Court officer. Court officer. Court officer. Court officer. Court officer.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚಿಂದ ಮೇಡಮ್
ನೋಡಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ನೋಡಿದೀನಿ, ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀನಿ.
ಲೇಟ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಲೇಟ್ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ತಗೋತಾರೇನ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 10:30
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ
ಹಲೋ
ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚಿದ್ದು ತಗೋತಾರ
ಅದೇ
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ
ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಬಂದಾಗ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಮ್ ಹೆಸರು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಯ್ತದ.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು
ಮೇಡಮ್
ನೀವ್ ತೋರ್ಸಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ 50 ಎಕ್ಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ 50ಗೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ. ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀರಾ ಹಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಿಸಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಅವರು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬರ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಅಶೋಕ್ ಟಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಮನಿ AGA ಧಾರವಾಡದು ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ಗಿದೆ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದೇ ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಟಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಮನಿ AGA is for withdrawal. ನಿನ್ನೆ 29 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, 29 ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ಸ್. ಮೊನ್ನೆ 49 ಅದೇ 29 49. ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆನಪಾಯ್ತು. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. MPML ಹೊಡಿಲಿ. MPML ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋಟಿನ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ, 4 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಲ ಅವಳಿಗೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಬ್ಲ್ಯೂ ಇದಲ್ಲ 23 24 ತಾನೆ.
ಜನರಲ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ವೈ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. No, in all these cases, if you are holding fresh matters memos and it can wait till Monday, please don't move it. Wait, fresh matters idre ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸೂಡೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ವೇಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಅಲ್ದೇನೂ ಇದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ವೇಟ್, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್. ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಎನ್ವೈರನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, defreezing the account. All right. Next week kodi adu barli. We'll check. Old matters kotbidi alla ways. No, see, there is some method I'm following. Old matters are getting listed according to seniority. If that has been violated, you tell me. Otherwise, there should be some method. Give all the old memos. Yav till now bandilla ondsari no. Fresh Monday baratte kodi. Why? Friday kodi. Yes. Why? All right. Arrest without crime. ಕೊಡಿ 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. 420 ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಮಂಡೇಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವೇಟ್ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಅ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಟ್ರೂ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ. ಎಸ್, ವೈ ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು? one of the petitioners. Why 2:30 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ನಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Cancellation of bail. Okay, give it. ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30 2:30 ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ವೇಟ್. When was it rejected? When was it rejected? 8/11. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ವೈ ಸರ್? yesterday ಕೊಡಿ 2:30. Yes. And 2:30, whoever has moved should serve a copy to the additional SPP here. And if no copy is served, no interim order. The further hearing Friday. Further hearing ಎಲ್ಲ Friday ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Can't you keep quiet? Yes. ಅದೇನೇನು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತು, ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ. Don't move matters every day. Yes. Don't think I'll forget, sir. Monday. I'm not taking it because you're making a. Yesterday I told I won't take it. Today also you're moving it. It will come on Monday. No problem, sir. No problem. Don't use these tactics with me. I don't forget. Yes. Why? Interim. 230, yes, 30. If all of you are have some discipline, ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೀನಿ. ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೋನು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಬರ್ದ್ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್ 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ವೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. So what? Give it. Monday. No sir, Monday. 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Sorry, madam.
Please give all the pending memos. Settlement, write and give when do you want. Fresh matter, if it can wait till Monday, wait. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ರೈಟ್. ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಟೇಕ್ ದಟ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್. ಹೋಯ್ ಸರ್, ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್.
My lord. Order pertaining to deposit of 20% in the 138.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ.
Order pertaining to deposit of 138 or 20% in the 138 proceedings, madam.
ಏನು?
Of Jumbo Bandari case.
ಸೊ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
But matter,
ಅದೇ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೇನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ?
but the
Yes.
matter of NBW and FLW came to be issued.
Hmm.
Before the trial court, she withdraws, 10 lakhs has been paid. Even thereafter, my lord, she files an 128 application and seeks for, my lord,
230.
yes. There are 3 petitions, 2 is out of the same person, 1 is of another person, where it's a similar FLW.
That person another husband.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Huh?
ಅದು ಬೇರೆನೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ FLW ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್.
Petitioner is aged 71 years, my lord.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್?
Fresh, my lord, the thing is,
Monday.
day after tomorrow, the court is insisting upon framing charge.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ವರ್ ಯು ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಟಿಲ್ ನೌ?
I have filed memo, my lord.
ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ? ವೆನ್ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಫೈಲ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್?
Petition filed 2 months ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
Day after tomorrow insist ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಎಸ್
Uh,
ಮಂಡೇ ನಥಿಂಗ್.
Civil suits are pending.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್
Court is insisting upon.
No problem,
framing
madam.
charge.
ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
If
Monday.
that Tomorrow it is.
ಮಂಡೇ.
Monday.
ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
My lord, POCSO against the mother, my lord, Monday it had to be listed. They have filed this complaint with an ulterior motive to wreak vengeance against.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್?
Fresh matter.
Monday.
My lord, but tomorrow, my
No,
lord,
no,
it's
no.
an urgency, my
ನೋ
lord.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
Vacating the stay, my lord. Vacating the stay, my lord.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
Let's fresh.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನಿಂಗ್.
Madam, Monday today, madam, debit.
Pending matter also you give a memo.
Madam.
No, I can't
Just
deviate
pass
from
the
what is being done.
Demolition order ಇದೆ madam ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Otherwise I'll not release you on bail.
ಏನು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಏನು?
Madam, please, Monday, madam.
On proclamation, he was arrested.
ಹಾ.
For 80 days, he is in custody. Magistrate says, you have undertaken to make payments. If you don't make payments.
Give that. Yes.
Monday ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Seniority ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮಂಡೇನು. 1000 matters I can't take in a day. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Can't help. ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಯಾರು? ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕೋ ಬೇಡವಾ? ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕೋ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ? ನಿಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಇಂದ ನಾನು
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ದಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ವೆಯ್ಟ್.
3 months ಅದೇ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 8 months
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ವಾಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಡನ್?
ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಗೆ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ. ನಾನು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ.
353 ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋ.
ಅದು ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೈಲಾಡ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ 2 times ಮಂಡೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೈಲಾಡ್.
ಈ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರ್ಬೋದೇನೋ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
One pending matter, my lords. The reason is that no notice is issued to the respondent. Therefore, my lords, on Monday, my lords.
ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಏನು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords.
Let it be. Can't help sir. When was it rejected? ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಟುಮಾರೋ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. You should have got the date and then traveled.
on investigation from last 5 months. My lord. They have already filed a memo twice. Your lordship may fix it for any date after 2 weeks, 3 weeks, as per your convenience, but your lordship.
ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ vacating stay, you have filed vacating stay?
The investigation has been.
What?
started.
That is why you have filed vacating stays, no problem. ಅದು ನೋಡಿ, you
My lords kindly.
come on Wednesday, 13th. Yes, 13th ಅದು fix ಮಾಡಿ madam date. Monday.
My lords, with my lords kindly. My
ಕೊಡಿ
lords-
ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords, with complaint.
Give sir, give all.
My lord,
memos.
one respectful submission, my lord.
Give all the memos, wait,
Lord.
wait.
My lords, my lords-
Give all the memos.
My lord, notice is issued, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
Connected-
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Connected matter is stayed, my lord.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
That's my
ಕೊಡಿ.
lord.
Yes.
my lords-
Pending matters, please give.
My lord,
Vacating of stay, my lord.
Please give vacating
My lord.
stay, take it.
my lord, one respectful submission, my lord.
For
My
withdrawal.
lord, case and counter case, my lord. As against the counter case, the complainants in this matter have preferred a criminal petition and that case has been stayed, my lord.
So what?
However, even I filed a criminal petition and it is posted for hearing before charge on 8th, my lord. I request for tomorrow, my lord. Humble
Give
request,
it,
my lord.
give it.
My lords, for withdrawal memo for
Withdrawal. Thank you, ಕೊಡಿ. Withdrawal memos ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Senior citizen, my lord.
Pending matter, my lord.
Fresh. Vacating stay. Give it. Madam, a vacating stay. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Kindly fix it.
My lord, my lord,
There is a threat to the.
ಅದು Thursday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ MP MLA.
Threat to the.
Madam, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
That's all right.
My lords.
Lords,
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, Monday ಕೊಡಿ. Monday. All
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
fresh matters, Monday, according to seniority in memos, they'll come. Give it.
my lord,
Give it. Where is withdrawal? ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Withdrawals ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord, I've already made the submission, my lord. It is just 3
Override?
matters, my lord. I'm sorry. my lord.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Madam, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Fresh pending sir. ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, just
No problems. ಕೊಡಿ.
yesterday at,
Also, I may kindly request for listing
No
of.
problem, give it. Yes. No,
my lord, yesterday I had moved.
give it, sir. Give it, sir. No.
My lord, yesterday I had
ಒಂದೇ
moved a
ಡೇಟ್
memo.
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
on the order, no consequence investigation cooperating. And cooperating yesterday petition meant abusive language is used. Only-
ಅಬ್ಯೂಸಿವ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಯಾರು ಪೊಲೀಸಾ? ವಾಟ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್? Not to use abusive language. So we'll give a direction not to use abusive language. Abuse of 482.
Respect of this order is, my lord, one section is passed in this matter.
ಅದು ಯಾವ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
It's a garbage tender matter.
ಗಾರ್ಬೇಜ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇದೆ, ಈಗೇನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Connected matter deleted.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
Now don't move that. Yes.
Tomorrow.
No, sir. No, ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು we will not connect. Yes.
February.
Lordship, I may kindly
No
request.
problems. No problem.
Directed.
My lord, I may kindly
sir.
request
Give
for a pending matter
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
listed on 15th.
Pending matter, please give the memo. No dates in pending matters. Give it. Yes.
Covered by your.
Lord,
MP MLA da. ಬಿಡಿ
my lord,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
yesterday I had moved a memo, my lord.
Give it, sir. Give all the memos.
Lord, yesterday I had moved a memo.
You may have moved it day before yesterday.
Lord, your lordship had taken for today, my lord, so
No,
it
no,
was not
give it.
listed.
My
Lord,
my
merely
kindly,
because
my lord.
your lordship granted an interim order, my lords, another crime came to be registered by the very next day, my lords. So,
Monday.
Lords, kindly have it.
Mondays.
End of the list, my lord.
Why, sir?
Lord, yesterday you had given date for today, my lords.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Please, out on bail, my lords.
Then leave it. Yes.
My lord,
My lords. Okay, my lord.
Huh?
My lord,
Give it. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Vacating into my lord. I have filed.
Give it. Yes. ಏನ್ ಧರ್ಣೇಶ್?
Sir, vacating,
My lord-
it is,
ಯಾವ್ದು?
your lordship, this is regarding 406, Nisha is
I may kindly
vacating
request
interim
for
order.
15th.
vacating stay.
Yes, ma'am. My lord,
Give to
this
the
has been
respondent.
moved
Yes.
3 times,
Which
my lord.
matter?
It's 138 NI Act matter and the
Ah,
proceedings under challenge are
vacating-
420.
Give-
Covered by your lordship judgment,
My lord.
15th
on
November.
15th,
Against you.
So
my
Covered
lord,
against you.
representing the complainant, my lord. The
covered,
vacancy we are
In
seeking.
your favor. ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
15th,
Memo ಕೊಡಿ.
15th, my lordship.
My lord,
Memo
may
ಕೊಡಿ. We'll
fix
fix
the
a
date.
date. Give the memo.
My lord.
See, one memo, if I fix a date, I'll have to take the fixed dates on every memo on pending. Vacating stay, we'll post it. Yes.
my lord, I've already made the submission. My lords were pleased to give it tomorrow as the date. But out of the common incident, 3 complaints have arisen. So we have filed 3 criminal petition. Common
You
incident,
said
my lord.
case and counter case.
Please, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು, my
ಈಗ
lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು ಸಾಕು. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
My lords,
Yes.
my lords, kindly,
Grateful.
my lords.
Cognizance has been taken of a complaint filed by a private individual in contravention of the MMDR Act.
Hmm.
My lords, and now the
Monday.
matter is listed on Monday, my lords.
Monday. Yes.
My lord,
What were you doing till now, sir? Monday.
My lord,
In the end, memo, sir, 11 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
my lord,
My lord, senior citizen, my lords, they are above 81 years, my lord.
So what, sir?
My lords, they are being arrested.
ಹಿಂಗೆ
my
ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
lord. A date may be fixed.
No date, sir. Give it. Fresh matter ಅದ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Pending matters according to seniority. Give it.
There is no entry model.
No problem, sir. It will come, sir. Yes.
my lord,
Being spoken to why? ನೋಡಿ man.
Lots.
2:30.
No,
Then
it's pending matter, because of the
No
development
date.
I'm mentioning,
Yes.
Milots.
Give it.
Poke squash agide, predicate
Parvalla.
offense is also questioned, Milots, therefore the
ಕೊಡಿ.
matter may be.
It will come. Yes, leave it.
my lord,
No dates.
my lord,
GMFC matter that has been disposed by.
GMFC.
GMFC matter that has been.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
disposed by
ಬರಬೇಡಿ sir. ಸಾಕು.
I filed an application for withdrawal of money deposited before this court. It's pending since a year, my lord.
ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
my lord, maintainability ಮೇಲೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord. So board ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
my lord, seniority ಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord.
ಮಂಡೇ
Any date may be
ಅದು ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದು. ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಯಾರಿಟಿ ಮೇಲಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord, ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ my lord.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ. That those directions have given. Don't.
Please, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Yes. Yes, call the case. ಬೋರಿ ಬಿಟ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಯಾವುದು? ಇದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಸರಿ. ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಬಳ್ಳೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Pertaining to Dharwad bench.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Memo for withdrawal ಹಾಕೊಂಡು.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮೆಮೋ ಡೇಟ್ ನೋಡಿ. (11/9/24).
Dharwad bench.
ಎನಿವೇ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ದೇರ್ ಎನಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಅವರೇನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ 1 and 1.1 ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ 3. Both the matters, yes.
List one, fresh matter still number 1.
Jagdish is not there today. But,
For a first matter, the complainant,
who is the complainant?
the complainant is the member of the school, my lord. It's a CSI school.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇನು ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Post immediately after service of notice upon the complainant, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next. Whatever it is, yes.
Number 2.
This is day before yesterday's matter. False promise to marriage, where respondent had appeared.
Promise to marriage, false ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Promise to marriage,
Ah.
where my lord, relationship is from 2019, my lord. 2023 is when the complaint comes, and it Atte Magle Swami, then they are not ready. The complainant is Atte Maglu to the petitioner.
ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಗಳು.
Yes, my lord. Now he is ready to marry, but she doesn't want to marry, my lord.
You are ready to marry now.
Yes, my lord. She doesn't want to marry. She wants.
When was she served? ನೋಡಿ madam.
They have appeared day before yesterday. They had appeared, my lord. They have filed wakalat also, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ madam.
23/12.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ ನೋಡಿ. Who had appeared?
Hanmant Raya, my lord. One of advocate had appeared, my lord.
ಹನುಮಂತ ರಾಯ್ ಪರ.
Hanmant Raya, my lord. He is not Hanmant Raya.
ಅದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡುವ.
Please, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Number 3.
Appear for petitioner. Section 311 application filed by to recall the PW10.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ.
Yes, ma'am.
will permit.
Time
Pardon.
frame.
Huh?
Time frame.
Time frame.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 13/2/2024 passed in special CC 2108 of 2022 whereby the concerned court rejects the application filed by the petitioner invoking under section 311 of the CrPC, seeking examination, yardo?
PW10.
Seeking further examination of PW10. The reason, PW10, heard so and so. Facts in brief, germane, are as follows. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number, embroiled in a crime number 235 of 2022 for offences punishable under section 376 of the IPC, 4 and 6 of the POCSO Act 2012. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet and the crime is pending before the concerned court as special CC 2108 of 2022. The issue in the list does not relate to the merit of the matter before the concerned court. The petitioner files an application under section 311 of the CrPC. Prosecution filed. In the proceedings, two applications emerge. One by the prosecution and the other by the petitioner, both invoking section 311 of the CrPC. The concerned court, by its order dated 12/2/2024, allows the application filed by the prosecution and rejects the application filed by the petitioner. The petitioner, being aggrieved by the said order, is at the doors of this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the court has grossly erred in allowing the application of the prosecution, at the same time rejecting the application filed by the petitioner on the ground that the matter was at the stage of recording 313 statement. If the application of the prosecution is to be allowed at that stage, the application of the petitioner could not have been rejected, is what the learned counsel would submit. Per contra, go to 13 and 12. 12/2/24 one order. 13/2/24 one order. Parvala. Nimden challenge madilla. Yes. So and so. Per contra, the learned HCGP would refute the submission to contend that allowing of an application under section 311 is not a matter of right, and the matter was at an advanced stage. At that point in time, an application is preferred by the petitioner seeking further examination of PW10. The counsel would, the HCGP would defend the action of the court rejecting the application of the petitioner and allowing the application of the prosecution, though they were on two different dates, one on 12/2/24 and the other on 13/2/24. The learned counsel appearing for the second respondent complainant would also toe the lines of the learned HCGP in seeking dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel and have perused the material on record. The ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು sir.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಇಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್
And also in intervention of the son of court only, this stage has come.
intervention of the court.
Yes.
He is ready to marry now.
Yes.
Yes.
Why did he breach the promise?
Madam,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ? ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
That
on
21st,
15 days.
15 days.
21st or 22, my lord.
List on, we'll have it on 26th.
Yes, madam.
Agboth.
List on 26th at 2:30 PM.
The interim order may be extended.
Interim orders, ಏನ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ, interim order stand.
Condition.
I will not record
Yes,
anything.
yes, madam.
Yes.
ಆಮೇಲೆ because of the intervention of the court, again, we did not marry it. Yes. To report settlement.
Five.
5.1 and 5.2 I am appearing for.
Madam, what's your 986. 2022 SSC online SC page 986. Yes.
Sir, your lordship's judgment, my lord, doctrine of sameness, Bairegoda judgment. 2 FIRs on the same incident. If my lords could peruse 5.1, my lord.
MTP da?
PCPNDT and MTP, ಎರಡನ್ನೂ invoke ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. First crime ಯಾವುದು?
My lord,
279.
Page sir. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 5.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? It's corrected matter ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 5.2 may be taken up.
Yesterday's matter ಇದು?
ಇವ್ರದ್ದೇನೋ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Day before estate matters. He is accused number 6, 7 and 9.
1 minute sir. Tell me one by one. First crime ಯಾವುದು?
257 of 2023.
Page. In which petition, which page?
But in page number 13, complaint, my lords, in my petition.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕುಮಾರ್?
8364.
8364 ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದೇ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದೇ ಇರೋದು. ಪೇಜ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Complaint page number 13. Lecture B, my lords.
Page number?
13.
13. ma'am.
Complaint. In complaint first para last line, my lords.
ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಬೈಯಪ್ಪನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಕದ್ದಮೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 257 ರಂತೆ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
On this basis, my lords, this complaint was registered. Already there was a complaint, my lords.
Yes.
Came to know that this complaint was registered and again this.
HCGP.
My lord, but in crime number 257 of 2023, page number 15, these are not accused, my lord. Kindly erase, my lord. Page number 16.
Nayan Kumar, Viresh, Siddesh, Sunanda.
But here Puttaraju and
here is Satya.
Dhananjaya Gowda.
What is the cause of action?
Lords, cause of action is this, my lords. The first para, my lords. I read the complaint, page number 13. ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರಂದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹಳೆಯ ಮದ್ರಾಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಹನಗಳನ್ನು ತಪಾಸಣೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗ ಒಂದು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ನಂಬರ್ ನ ಮಾರುತಿ ಸುಜುಕಿ ಬ್ರೆಜಾ ಕಾರ್ ಅನುಮಾನಾಸ್ಪದವಾಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಅದನ್ನು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ತಪಾಸಣೆ.
Which is the second crime is 65 or 24.
Yes, please.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 65 of 2024 on the score of a repeated crime on the same cause of action and it being hit by the doctrine of sameness. The first crime that is registered is in crime number 257 of 2023. The cause of action is occurrence of the offense on 15/10/2023. Therefore, the investigation in the said crime is pending. A subsequent crime is registered for the same cause of action as the occurrence of the incident is on 15/10/2023, even in crime number 65 of 2024. Albeit it is against different accused. These accused can be added as accused in the other crime itself if it so warrants. There can be no question of registration of two crimes on the same cause of action of an occurrence of an incident on the same day. Therefore, there shall, and for the same offenses. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in crime number 65 of 2024 till the next date of hearing.
5.2 also same.
Adu 65,
Same, 65 and 257.
Adu same crime,
Same.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಎಸ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎರಡೆರಡು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂದೇ ದಿನದ ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಚ್ಚು.
ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ.
For the petition in this matter, it's of a civil nature. Give a color of criminal. The point is, my lords, I'm the purchaser of the flat. Thereafter, this complainant subsequently purchases the flat with the collusion of accused number 1, 2, and 3. I'm nowhere concerned with the subsequent sale deed.
No. First, it was sold to you.
Yes, my lord. It was sold to me by accused number 1 and 2.
Accused number 1 and 2.
Yes,
You are
Lordship.
accused number 4.
Yes, lordship.
Now, the same apartment
Property?
is sold to some,
Yes, my
the
lordship.
other accused.
Yes, lordship.
That is you.
No.
To whom?
To the complainant.
Where is the sale deed that
My sale deed
You
is at page
purchased.
number 65, your lordship.
65?
65. It was sold in the year 2008.
1 minute, sir. Page 65. Huh?
Yes, your lordship. 62, your lordship. Apologies.
This is
My sale deed.
to Narendra Prakash. You are Narendra Prakash?
Yes, your lordship.
All right.
In the year 2008.
Yes.
And
Amala.
thereafter, in the year 2010, the property was sold to the complainant.
Same property.
Same property. I was not aware of this fact. In the fact that, your lordship, this property.
Where is that sale deed?
That sale deed I have not produced it, your lordship.
Why?
Because I could not secure that. They have produced it in the
Charge sheet
PCR.
ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
PCR is 2017.
It was dismissed. And thereafter, their own appeal was filed against that dismissal order. From the appeal, it was been remanded back to the magistrate court.
You were an accused there?
Yes, my lordship.
Throughout you are an accused.
Yes, lordship. And the similar matter has been stated by your.
No, we can't. ಯಾರು ಬೇರೆ accused stay ಮಾಡಿದೀವ ಕೊಡಿಲಿ.
Yes, my lordship. ಬೇರೆ ಇದು crime ಬೇರೆ, complainant same. There are 2 flats involved.
We can't spare the developers who's selling it to someone
Yes,
else.
I had purchased the property when it was in the period of construction.
1 minute. The petitioner claims, a petitioner accused number 4 purchases a property from one Saundarya promoter and developers. Accused number 1. In the year 2008, and you are in possession?
I was not in the possession. It was during the construction period.
Which was at the time when the apartment was being constructed. You have paid the entire amount?
Yes, your lord. Entire amount has been
After
paid.
this, and the entire amount of the sale consideration was taken by the accused number 1. The accused number 1, the developers of the property, accused number 1 and 2, resell the property that was already sold to the petitioner to the complainant. It is therefore the complainant registers the complaint against all the against several accused, one of whom is the present petitioner - accused number 4. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the petitioner was not aware of the fact that they have resold the property that was sold to the petitioner to the complainant. Therefore, therefore the proceedings where the petitioner only shall remain stayed. It is for the developers accused 1 and 2 to explain as to how they have hoodwinked the complainant in reselling the property that was already sold to the petitioner. In the light of the aforesaid, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing tag the petition along with criminal petition 8539 of 24, list them both on 22nd November.
Grateful.
7.
This allegation is one of bigamy complaint is given 22 years after the alleged act of bigamy.
It's a continuing cause,
Yes,
continuing
my lord's
offense.
first marriage, 1991, and the second marriage, my lord's alleged marriage, 1997 with one,
You're the husband,
and the husband,
Hmm.
with one Banu, my lords, who follows the Muslim faith.
maybe.
No, my lords, the essential ingredient would be that it has to be an Hindu because it has to be a ceremony which is conducted in accordance with section 7.
How do you demonstrate that she's a Muslim?
I'm sorry, my lord.
How do you
No,
demonstrate she's a Muslim?
Even the case of the complainant
He's a
itself is
Muslim?
that Muslim. So my lords, the necessary ingredient under 5 and 7 of the Hindu Marriage Act is 5 necessitates.
Is it the allegation that the marriage took place according to Hindu rites?
My lord's allegation is that Dharmastadalli they married anta. That is not a recognized marriage under 7 at all. So the second marriage is not a valid marriage. And my lords, according to her, she knew about this in 2015. But then she gives this PCR.
That's a continuing
Yes,
action.
But the basic.
Bigamy is a continuing offense.
Basic ingredient to constitute a valid marriage is lacking in this. Added to that, my lords,
That we'll see.
added to that, cognizance not taken, straight away sworn statement, issuance of process.
Adi ಹೇಳಿ
That-
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord's judgment.
That's a better thing.
That's my lord's judgment now
Yes.
covers that issue, my lord said. Without cognizance, you can't proceed further.
No, that is under the BNSS.
No, even under, my lord's recent Arjun Reddy versus State,
Where
my
is
lords,
that?
my lords.
Where is that?
My lords, 27 September 2024, my lord.
Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. Emergent notice to the respondent. In the meantime, returnable by the 3rd of December in the meantime.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
Petitioner. But this matter had submitted that the amount is ready for payment of 25 lakhs. The amount is ready. The problem is, my lord,
Amount is ready, how?
but he has taken some hand loans and there is, it's in form of cash. Now to deposit in anyone's account and to transfer it, my lord, is becoming an issue. Therefore, the request which was made by me yesterday, my lord, was, my lord also agreed that a detailed order would be passed. At least one account out of 7 accounts that have been frozen.
Which is the account that has no money?
There's no,
Which
There
is
are
the
some
account,
big
which
sides.
is your account, which is the account that has no money in it?
my lord, out of those 6 accounts, there is only one account in which their regular transactions keep happening. That is the Axis Bank account. That is the first account which I've produced in IA number 2, my lord, for defreezing. If that account is defrozen to whatever extent possible, then what happens is, my lord, at least there's some jewelry, etc., which is being kept in the lockers.
Iga, now you said amount is ready.
It
25
is
lakhs is
permitted
ready.
to be deposited in
25 lakhs is ready.
25 lakhs is ready.
Which is the account in Axis Bank?
My lord, in IA number 2, I have mentioned it at para number 3, my lord. IA number 2 was filed on 17 September 24. Page 2, the first account, my Axis Bank account number 7, page number 3.
9924 is it?
No, 17/9/24.
There's nothing on 17/9. Give me that. Nimde kodi.
Page number 2, my lord, first account, Axis Bank.
This court on 18/9/2024
My
had
lord.
passed the following order.
My lord, kindly pass for the matter.
Okay.
Because yesterday is not submitted the particular account.
Allah, I will only permit 25 lakh deposit and transfer.
We don't know.
No withdrawal, no other transaction in the account. Yes.
If it is extended to at least about 50 lakhs, my lord, what will happen is
No.
to make some.
First
future
you get ready with another 25 lakhs, I will again do it. Yes. This court on 18/9/2024 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is ready with the amount of 25 lakhs to be deposited into the account. He would submit that he has secured hand loan from several people and has collected 25 lakhs to comply with the order dated 18/9/2024. he would project the hindrance of the accounts being frozen as the reason for non-transfer of the amount to the complainant. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner to deposit an amount of rupees 25 lakhs into Axis Bank account. Ili first ಇದೆ madam. Account. The account shall be permitted to be operated only for the purpose of deposit of 25 lakhs and its transfer to the complainant. It is made clear the bank shall not permit operation of the account for any other purpose. And if the bank would permit it for any other purpose, it would be doing at its own peril. List the matter. Next 25 hours.
My lord, this may be listed on Tuesday, my lord.
List the
Tuesday.
matter on 12th.
And
Fresh
certified
matters.
copy sikake, my lord, to produce to the bank.
Ivatte kodu. Ivatte upload.
And my lord, one request, my lord. The second petitioner's wife, strategically, she has been made a party, my lord. My lord. There is no involvement, not a single utterance of any allegation as against petitioner.
First
but
is
two.
transfer agli.
My lord, please.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
List on 12th.
Interim order.
Interim order ಏನಿದೆ?
Lord, no
Interim
further investigation.
stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay.
Subject to the aforesaid condition, the interim order stands extended.
Deeply applied.
9.
Therefore, the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a non.
There are 2-3 matters.
My lord, there are 3 matters. my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord. The
Numbers ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, no papers, proper
10 and
papers.
12.
Heard. No proper papers.
They will serve now.
Yes, Lord, serial numbers 10 and 12 are also, my lord, connected.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು?
Please, my lord. 11 and 12. 9, 11 and 12.
9, 11 and
12, please, my lord.
you are ready?
Please, my lord.
Tell me.
My lord, the matter pertains essentially to a non-compete dispute, my lord, between employees, ex-employees and a company. And in respect of the exact same averments, there is a civil suit pending as well as arbitration proceedings that are pending, my lord. Your lordships may please see the complaint. In fact, my lord, against accused number 2 and 3, there are no averments also because they are not even, my lord, the persons who are alleged to have taken some data. And the specific data is also not produced. The complaint, your lordships will see at page 33, my lord. Please be kind enough to take para 8.
Regarding data theft.
Please, my lord. Even insofar as accused number 2 and 3 are concerned, please see para 8. They simply say that I would like to bring to your knowledge that accused number 2 having misused the position as.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ HCGP?
Paper ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಒಂದು petition ಆಗಿ.
My lords, I'll make sure that it's given right.
Give it. I'll take it tomorrow.
Please.
Yes. In all the 3 cases, you serve complete.
Please,
paper.
I'll see to it that it's done.
Yes, list tomorrow. Petitioners are directed to serve complete set of papers to the learned HCGP forthwith. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವುದು? 8,
My lord,
9,
9, 11 and 12.
8, 9, 11, 12.
My lord, 9, 11 and 12, not 8.
Oh, sorry, 9, 11 and 12.
Please, my lord.
All 3 matters tomorrow.
Please.
Yes.
Number 10.
Ajay.
Petitioner's counsel. They filed objection, my lord, they've served a copy on objections. According to them, my lord, there are 8 cases against me. Please have a look at, my lord, what they have. I don't know whether they have given your lordships, my lord, that objection.
Filed,
My lord.
filed, my lord. Filed in the counter yesterday.
Please come to, my lord, running page 2 of the objections.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇದೆ. PNSS.
Madam.
Each document mark ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
That
ಬೇಡ,
has-
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ
Each
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
document has been flagged properly, so.
All right.
I thought-
Lord, please come to page 2. Page 2 of the objections.
Yes, sir.
First,
List of cases.
yes, my lord. 1, 2, 3 are, my lord, 138 proceedings filed against a company. Please come to, my lord, page 28. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 138 proceedings in respect of a company of which, my lord, I was one of the directors. All the three are, my lord, same. Then, please come to, my lord, serial number 4. Serial number 4, my lord, relates to serial number 4 and 6 are the same. Please come to, my lord, serial number 6. Time number 287. That, my lord, at page 4, serial number 4, FIR number 287. Same thing. Adu, it became, my lord, CCC 768 of 2022. It is not 768. Please come to, my lord, page 37. It is actually 760.
Yes, sir.
Your lordships have stated that order, my lord. What had happened was, same company. ಆ ಕಂಪನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನೊಬ್ಬ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಇದ್ದ, ಅವನು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ, ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, therefore company.
No, Zolet, you have suffered dismissal orders at every stage.
No, my lord.
Before coordinate benches?
No.
ಒಂದು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದಾ?
My lord,
ಮತ್ತೇನೋ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ their whole case was 20 cases ಇದೆ. Therefore ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Now, my lord, so these two are the same. Your lordships have stated that order. Please have a look at your lordships order. Your lordships have stated that order, my lord,
In crime number?
my lord, that 7968 alladu, actually, my lord, it is 7994. My lords get that at page 37 of their objection statement itself. Your lordships have stated at page 6, my lord.
Oh, that is on repeated crimes have
Yes.
stayed.
Then, please come to the serial number 5. Same person, my lord, files a second complaint. That also your lordships have stated. So, my lord,
No,
first-
which are the ones that are dismissed?
only one, my lord, crime number 6 too. Please come to, my lord, page 7. Sorry, page 3.
Sir, now, according to this, there are about, one is CC 29747.
Correct. Adu
This is challenged?
Please, my lord.
ಇದು challenge
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
138 proceedings. Please come to, my lord.
ಈ ಮೂರು 138 proceeding, 1, 2, 3.
All of them, my lord, in respect of a company of which, my lord, I was one of the,
Alright.
one amongst the three for
Four.
director.
4 is again 7968 of 22.
It's not 7968. It is actually, my lord, 7994, which your lordships have stated.
7994.
94.
ಆಮೇಲೆ this crime number 85.
85 is a repeat, this thing which also your lordships have stated. Adru produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ number.
85 stayed.
Serial number 6 is the same as serial number 4. ಅದನ್ನ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಒಂದು
ಅದು stay ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದು stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಸೇಮ್. Please look at it, my lord. It is crime number 287. Please come to 4. FIR number 287. That is what your lordships have stated.
Oh, same. Yes.
Same thing. ಇದು ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲನೂ
Crime number 6.
7, 8, 9 are the same, my lord, that repeated first complaint, second complaint, third complaint, which, my lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ, all these are stayed?
See, my lord, 6 is not stayed. 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ anticipatory bail was given. 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That is crime number 6 of 24.
ಹೌದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ anticipatory bail was granted.
Was
Then,
this crime number 6 challenged?
my lord, yes, it got dismissed. But
Challenge is dismissed.
yes, your lordships grant, my lord, the trial court, my lord, granted me a anticipatory bail, asked me to go before the regular bail. I took a regular bail. 8 stayed by your lordships. I mean, stayed by the Supreme Court. 9 stayed by your lordships.
9 ಯಾವುದು? ಅಲ್ಲ, 8 is Supreme Court.
9 is,
Now,
my lord, the repeated third
183 I have stayed.
third complaint. Same thing. That's why, my lord, I am trying to show, they are trying to show as if,
Are the complainants same in all the cases?
my lord, one is, my lord, one is filed. One is filed by, my lord, him. Then, my lord, the engineers, my lord, a complaint through the district, my lord, the sub-registrar. Very significantly, sub-registrar files, my lord, in respect to the same complaint, making the same allegation.
Yes, sir.
My submission.
Now, we are concerned with cancellation of bail in crime number 28, is it?
Correct. Crime number 6.
Crime number 6.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ anticipatory bail had been granted.
Now, where is the order granting anticipatory?
Please come to, my lord, running page 45. Petition.
45.
Yes. Adರಲ್ಲಿ please come to, my lord, page 59.
27 January 24.
Please come to page 59.
59.
Yes.
Yes.
I was asked for serial number 2. I was asked to obtain a regular bail.
You took regular
I
bail.
took regular bail. Then what happened is they filed my lord the second complaint. Then they filed the third complaint. I can't even.
1 minute. When was the regular bail taken?
My lord, within my lord, 2nd of February. I have on the list of dates on some last time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
Yes.
Bail was granted on 27/1/24.
Now let us concentrate only on 6 of 24.
Yes, ma'am.
Which is the
Yes.
subject matter.
Correct. Then my
Now,
lord, regular bail.
when was crime number 6 registered?
Crime
On
number-
1/2/2024, correct?
Yes.
No, it was registered
Oh,
on
dismissed, sorry.
4/1/24.
Yavattu?
4/1/24.
4/1/24, first crime number 6.
Yes, please.
It is dismissed on 1/2/24.
Please.
Yes.
482 challenge is dismissed.
Yes.
Now anticipatory bail yavattu tagondru?
We took it on 21st of May, 2024.
21/5?
27. Sorry.
27/1/2024.
Sorry.
27/1/2024.
Correct.
And regular bail?
On 1/2/2024.
1/2/24.
ನಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೆದಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸಾರಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ
ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
Lord, I should have made one more copy. My apologies. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ನೋಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
27/1
FIR.
What was the condition in the bail?
Lord, that I had to, my lord, appear before the authorities.
All right.
I mean, the police. One is, my lord, I had to, my lord, take regular bail, then appear before
So
the
you
authorities.
took regular bail?
Correct.
And you-
Regular bail, there's no condition.
No, that's all right. Anticipatory bail continues.
Conditions.
Only thing is, I'll tell your lordships. Anticipatory bail, my lord, when I take the regular bail, my lord, it spends itself.
It cannot be that bail is granted without any
I'll tell your
condition.
lordships. I'll tell your lordships. What happened is, I, my lord, take the regular bail. Then, my lord, even before I could, my lord, go to the police, my lord, in terms of this anticipatory bail, they filed, my lord, the second complaint just to arrest me. Then, my lord, the third complaint. Till, my lord, I get an order, I can't. Then, my lord, they file, my lord, the engineer to file, my lord, cancellation of the anticipatory bail. My submission to your lordships is, whatever conditions your lordships impose, I will comply with it. I am not, my lord, shirking shy.
No, the condition,
Can I-
the cancellation happens only on the reason that you have not attended the court.
Correct.
proceeding.
Ashtene. My lord, can I pass on 3 judgments for my lord's consideration? When an anticipatory bail is my lord, granted and then my lord, a regular bail is granted, please come to my lord, paragraph 10. At page 2. They follow, my lord, the division bench judgment of the Calcutta High Court. That I have kept, my lord, at serial number 2.
Yes. Where is it said that once regular bail is
My lord,
granted,
please come to
the
para 13.
conditions imposed in
Please come to
anticipatory
13,
bail
my
would
lord.
go away?
Please come to 13. I'm not, my lord, I'm not shirking shy of that. If you are, my lord, your lords may, my lord, direct me to, my lord, appear every, my lord, week if you want to. But then, my lord, please look at it. I, my lord, take an anticipatory bail. I take a regular bail. Regular bail condition illa. I can't even go because, my lord, their whole attempt is somehow to, my lord, arrest me. Therefore, my lord, I, my lord, could not, my lord, appear. All that I'm saying is, permit me to, my lord, impose any condition. Now, please come to para 13 at page 3.
Para
13, 1-3. Last 4 lines.
of the first judgment.
Yes, my lord. Page 3 nalli. In my view, after applying the 4th line, 5th line, on the 4th line, I'm on 5th line. After applying the ratio of the judgment in the case of quality in resort versus Roberts
Yes.
Private Limited,
All
the
right.
application for cancellation of anticipatory bail loses much of its force as the original order. Anticipatory bail becomes non-est by virtue of the order of the regular.
Let's see, we'll hear it.
Then, my lord, Calcutta judgment is next to
Division bench, yes.
Then, my lord, Rajasthan. All that I'm saying is, my lord, impose any condition. I will, my lord, abide by it. I am not shirking shy. What happens is, every now and then, my lord, when I want to appear, they, my lord, file the engineer a second complaint, then a third complaint.
We'll hear the, yes, sir.
I know, my lord,
But
I
court can
I should
show-
have appeared, but whole attempt is somehow to arrest,
I,
despite my lord granting me a bail.
let's, yes.
Now, court can show leniency, not to an innocent, not to, not a professional offender. Is my first submission. The learned trial judge brought on page 42, para 21. He has assigned reasons. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಸದರಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಅಭಿಯೋಜಕರ ವಾದ ಮಂಡನೆ ಸಮರ್ಥನೆಗಾಗಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ತೀರ್ಪಿನ ಸಹ ಸಮರ್ಥನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಈ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು ಅರ್ಹತೆಯ ಆಧಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿಯು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಈ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 27/1/24 ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿ ಅಂತಿಮ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಣಾ ಜಾಮೀನಿನ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದರೂ ಸಹ ಈವರೆಗೂ ತನಿಖಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ಆರೋಪಿಯು ತನಿಖೆಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು ಸಹಕರಿಸಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆಂಬ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ತನಿಖಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಲು ತನಿಖೆಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಲು ಕಾಲಾವಧಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/7/24 ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲು ಕೋರಿ ಈವರೆಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಸದರಿ ಆರೋಪಿಯ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2824 ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಣಾ ಜಾಮೀನು ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆಂಬ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಗಲಿ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ವರ್ತಮಾನ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು
So how many days he has not appeared?
Pardon, ma'am?
He has not appeared in crime number 6 at all.
Yes, now, my lord, coming to, my lord, this chart that I have produced, page 3, along with the objection statement. But so far as, my lord, crime number 6 of 24 is concerned, but this honorable court dismissed and even the honorable Supreme Court not with regard to 482.
Supreme Court ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ, this my lord is
Yes.
not correct.
Crime number 6 of 24.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Now,
dismiss
it
ಆಯ್ತು.
is referred to, not in the order of the
It's
honorable
made so.
Supreme Court. The order, I will
Did
refer
go.
to that.
Right.
That is my first submission. With regard to, my lord, crime number 28 of 24, not this coordinate bench of this honorable court has rejected,
Yes.
not the anticipatory bail. But that, Lord. the copy of
Anticipatory
the-
bail is rejected.
Yes, yes, Lord.
Petition.
But
That is stated by the Supreme Court.
That is 28, Supreme Court has stated.
Correct.
no, that is not with the Supreme Court, not before, not with regard to, not 482%. Not code on a code.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು crime number 28 ಇಲ್ಲಿ 482 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ Supreme Court
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋದ್ರು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That,
All
but
right.
that in the coordinate bench it is.
Coordinate bench decision in rejecting 482 petition in crime number 28 ಯಾವುದು?
In rejecting coordinate bench, rejecting.
Supreme Court order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು ಹಿಂದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
No, that is 1301. madam.
Criminal petition 1301 ಏನು?
ಅದೇ
Anticipatory bail rejection.
482%. No, 482%.
page
Where is the order of the coordinate bench?
77
Coordinate bench, madam, that we are.
1301 order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
77 ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
77 page.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Page number 77.
This is 482 quashing petition. Yes.
1301, same thing is
So
stayed
this,
by the
no,
Supreme Court.
this was, so this is stayed by the Supreme Court. Yes. All right. 482 correct.
Yes, but with regard to not the anticipated bail petition in crime number 28 of 24, but this honorable court was pleased to reject the same.
That's all right. Stay Supreme Court ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
No, with anticipatory bail, but that is with regard to 482.
No problem, sir. 482 will stay ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ bail loses its significance. Yes.
But my submission to lordship now, here is a case where petitioner is not innocent and not he has deliberately violated the conditions. And coupled with that, not along with this objection statement, I have produced not a judgment, latest judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. But relevant discussion, but on page 27, page number 70. Para 27, page 70.
Para?
Objection statement filed by the respondent.
By respondent, ನಿಮ್ದು?
Yes.
27 ನಾ?
Please. Para 27, page
Page?
70.
Yes, sir.
Please. It is equally well settled that bail once granted ought not to be cancelled in a mechanical manner. However, an unreasoned or perverse order of bail is always open to interference. Your Lordship, got my point? Yes, interference by the superior court. If there are series of allegations against the accused, even if he has not misused the bail granted to him, such an order can be cancelled by the same court that has granted the bail. Bail can also be revoked by a superior court if it transpires that the courts below have ignored the relevant material available, so and so. So, not in my submission, not even if not in a case where no violation, but also not court can grant, if otherwise not the order is perverse, etc. Here is a case, not he is involved in several cases. In my submission, not court can show leniency to a person who is innocent but not to a habitual offender. But viewed from any angle, not in my submission.
But that is
the
not the
learned trial
reason
judge-
for, that is not the reason for cancellation of bail. Cancellation of bail is on the ground that he has not attended the court proceedings. Not appeared before the IO. Notice ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ IO? Appearance ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ notice?
Subsequently.
ಎಷ್ಟು notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ. Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ appearance ಗೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಒಂದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್? Well, you get ready with the other matters also. We'll hear them also. This I will pass orders tomorrow on this. The stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ matters.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, please come to my lord. Please look at my lord the
Other
judgment.
matters concerning the same petition.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
That we will hear. ಯಾವ್ದು numbers ಅದು?
ಅದು it is before the coordinate bench ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Coordinate bench. Why? Then ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು this has got nothing to do with my lord those cases. Please look at it.
No. I have granted 3 interim orders. In which case, sir? ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ.
No, one is
Crime number
granted by
183 is.
That does not relate to this case at all. Please look at it. What
No,
is
that's,
it?
I am not concerned about that. But numbers ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
one
Lord,
is granted
Please
by
come to
your
my lord page
lordship.
3.
The other one is granted by my lord Justice Nataraj. One petition is granted by your
No,
lordship.
there are, the Learned Senior Council gave me an order
Please
sheet.
come to my lord there page 2.
Of 3 matters, I have granted stay. Of the same
That is
petitioner.
not connected with this case at all. It's a separate thing altogether. Please look at it, my lord. My lord, if your lordship recollects, on the first day, my learned friend, my lord, the counsel came and started saying, oh no, he's a habitual offender, end case is end. And I pointed out how each one of the case, he is, my lord, a flippant one. 3 cases, my lord, the same FIR.
No, that's all right, sir.
Then 2 cases.
This I will independently consider. I am
Yes.
not on that.
Yes.
But those stay orders should be,
My lord,
those stay orders should be reviewed.
Granted case number.
Which are those?
No, I will give the list. madam.
ಈಗ
The
sir,
court of-
ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಈಗ.
my lord, please come to my lord the complaint itself. What is it that he is
Ah,
doing?
it is here, sir.
Ah.
This is criminal petition 6 of 2022.
My lord, 6 of 2022.
Ah,
My lord, 6 ಅಲ್ಲ.
plus 6 ಅಲ್ಲ. 6553 of 2022. And
Correct.
which is this Prem Kumar ಯಾರು?
One of the accused.
4 people were there.
Ah.
There was, my lord, a company. In that, my lord, I am one of the directors.
6553.
Please come to my lord.
42 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತ್ರಿ?
6743. 74.
Where is the company?
22 prime.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Statement of objections, one is one. 40 and 46. Please come to my lord, page 40. At 42.
Madam.
It is, my lord, 40 is a complaint against, my lord, that company. Please come to my lord, page 41.
Of the statement of
Same,
objections.
houdu.
Ah.
It is that company, my lord, please come to my lord, running page 42. Third line, banni ಅಲ್ಲಿ. contents of the FIR.
No, no, if every petition has been dismissed, how is that stay is operating in the other cases?
My lord, this is not dismissed. Grant, stay grant.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ನಟರಾಜನ್ ಅವರು ಎರಡು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಎರಡು ಕೇಸು.
Yes.
6 and 28.
My lord, I don't know what my learned friends are. They simply, my lord, want to keep on saying that, doesn't matter. Please look at it, my lord. What is it that has been dismissed? 6 only. 6, that is the first complaint lodged by them. That, my lord, came to be dismissed, that 482. But then I was granted anticipatory bail
Sure,
and
yes.
regular bail. Second one, my lord, is, my lord, stayed by the Supreme Court. Third one, my lord, is stayed by
So
this.
these 2022 cases have nothing to do with the present.
No, my
case.
lord. All that I am saying is, this has got nothing to do with this, what has happened, Aditya, page 42, Bani Swami. That company called Praman Projects.
That's all right.
I am, my lord, one of the directors. Yallar ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು
I will give you the
I'll pass
criminal,
orders tomorrow.
very good.
but I will give the criminal petition numbers now with the court officer not immediately after.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ
ಯಾವ
ಇದೆ.
criminal petition?
Not the one granted by this honorable court by Justice Natarajan, the other one
That is
granted.
dismissed.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಿದೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Page 40 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Yes, tomorrow.
And my lord, that Supreme Court judgment which my learned friend, para 21, you know, it's a regular bail, not anticipatory bail, cancellation, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That we'll see.
Grateful.
But the other submission is, but the Supreme Court note was pleased to observe. But there are 2 orders. First FIR is rejected. That is also mentioned here. 2 FIRs have been filed against the petitioner. The case of the petitioner is that they relate to the same series of offences. Regarding the first FIR, the petition before this court has already been dismissed. So, my lord, crime number 6 is concerned, not 482.
Not this court, my lord, it is the High Court actually.
The High Court,
That's a
High Court
mistake.
rejected.
That's a mistake here.
Solid. We are concerning the bail, concerning cancellation of bail, we'll see.
Please, obligation.
Tomorrow we'll pass.
Whatever condition, my lord, you will impose, my lord, I will scrupulously follow.
ನಾಳೆ 4:30 PM ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ dictating orders. Heard so and so ಮಾಡಿ 4:30 PM to dictate orders. Next.
11, 12, 13, 13.
Petition, please, madam. Petition by accused number 1 and 2. Case against accused number 3 was split up and he was acquitted.
Where is the acquittal orders?
Page number 56. please.
Accused number?
Petition by accused number 1 and 2. Page number 55.
Who
please.
are acquitted, sir?
Accused number 3.
Yes, same,
Yes, ma'am.
offenses.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 18564 of 2017 registered for offenses so and so. The petitioner is accused number, petitioners are accused number 1 and 2. They, along with accused number 3, get embroiled in a crime, in crime number 52 of 2013, which was registered after reference of the learned magistrate and in PCR 1765 of 2013. The petitioners were not available for trial at the relevant point in time. The accused number 3 was tried in CC 15752 of 2013, and the learned and the concerned court acquits the accused number 3 on the ground that the prosecution has failed to prove the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. The petitioners who were not available for trial were against the petitioners who were not available for trial. A split charge was drawn in so and so, so and so. The continuance of the trial against these petitioners is what has driven them to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the allegation against accused number 1, 2, and 3 were the same. And the reasons rendered for acquittal of accused number 3 would inure to the benefit of these petitioners, as eventually, if they are permitted to be tried, the petitioners would also get acquitted of the offenses. The learned HCGP, though would refute the submissions of the learned counsel for the petitioner, would admit that the allegations against accused number 1, 2, and 3 are common, and the reasons rendered by the concerned court qua accused number 3 would though benefit the petitioners. He would submit that they should also face trial and come out clean after as is done by the accused number 3. The afore narrated facts and so on. So the petitioners getting embroiled in the crime number 52 of 2013 for several offences is a matter of record. All the petitioners, the police after investigation file a charge sheet against 3 accused for offences punishable under, so page 44. So and so. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining under column number 7 reads as follows. Page 44 and 46. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate that the allegations against the petitioners were all common. In Chiti Vyavarana?
Civil dispute.
My lord, one submission.
Agreement of sale.
Application filed by the both under 320 subclass 2 and 320 subclass 8 and punishable under section 419, 420, 423 and 427.
Similar
Compromise.
Compromise.
Civil suit.
Accused number 3 compromise ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord, with complainant. 471 ನಾನ್ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 62 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್.
Who is the complainant here?
PW1, my lord, is evidence is at page number 66.
Get the complainant.
Page number 66.
Get the complainant.
One line one.
Learned GP.
Page number 66.
Sorry, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ, kindly see the page number 59. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಬಲ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Page number
Accused number 3 is the matter settled with the complainant.
Yes,
correct?
Yes.
Accused number 1 and 2 ಕೂಡ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Civil suit OS number
page
68. Petition number 1 is defendant number 1. Petition number 2 is defendant number 2. Petition number 3, accused number 3 is defendant number 3.
Where is the petition for compromise?
Page number 78. 8. Matter was settled. Entire amount was paid.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅದು ಬರ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ರೀಸನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು
Board fee ಕೂಡ refund ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
The parties to the list, i.e. accused number 1, 2 and 3 and the complainant were before the civil court in OS 780 of 2013. Before the civil court, the parties entered into a compromise and filed a joint memo of compromise. On the said memo, the concerned court passes the following order, page 78. Recording the said order, accused number 3 gets acquitted as he was available for trial. The petitioners accused number 1 and 2, against whom also the joint memo of compromise was filed and on the ground that entire amount was paid back and the matter was settled.
Even page number 66 my lord, evidence of PW1. That is complaint. ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಆರೋಪಿತರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ನಾನು ದೂರು ನೀಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದರ ವಿಚಾರ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. 66.
Yes. So, in the light of the compromise entered into between the parties, which is recorded for the purpose of acquitting accused number 3, as also the evidence of the complainant before the concerned court, who would not point at any offense against these petitioners, the petitioners would be entitled to the reason so rendered by the concerned court to acquit accused number 3, failing which the acquittal would be an eventuality and what would ensue is only wastage of precious judicial time. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to quash the proceedings, qua these petitioners, the view of minor. Next.
Could not serve the additional documents. I am serving the petition as well as the additional documents copy to the respondent number 1.
ನಾನು ಕಾಪಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Have you appeared before the committee?
ನಾನು ಕಾಪಿ
Are you appearing in person ಅಥವಾ advocate ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನೇ.
ನೀವೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ appear ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. Appear before the committee and get an order from the committee for appearance.
ಲೀಗಲ್ ಹೆಡ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದು you can approach the legal aid also. Legal service authority also you can approach. Yes, ಏನು urgency ಏನು?
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್?
ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
List the matter on 29th November
29th ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 28th ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
28.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದು
No, ಅದು ವಾರಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು
ಅದೇ that will extend.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಂಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅರೆ
ಇವ್ರು
ವಾರಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನನಗೆ 7 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನಾನು ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನನಗೆ
ಎಷ್ಟು
ಇವಾಗ
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
16 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಆಲಿಮನಿನಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ 16 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
5 years ಇಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you go to the legal service authority, get a counsel. We'll post it on 28th.
ಏನೇನ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ
List on 28th.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
1 minute, ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ಯಾವತ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ kindly come.
Don't take me to the pages, tell me the order.
Tell my lord, the order is, it is at page number 18, additional documents. Please.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Page number 19, my lord. The respondent has undertakes that he will give the monthly maintenance to the petitioner on or before 10th of every month without fail. If the respondent fails to pay the said maintenance amount of rupees 25,000.
25, ಯಾವ date of the order?
The date of the order is 6/1/2016, my lord.
6/1/2016.
16, my lord.
ಹಾ. ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ 25,000 every month pay ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿ.
You please keep quiet. Yes.
Your lordship
Have you paid it every month?
till compromise ended.
When was the compromise?
7/7/2018.
7/7. What was the term of the compromise?
Term of the compromise ಏನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, she shall not file any maintenance case and she has taken 3 flats.
That is the compromise
That
petition.
is the compromise.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು
3 flats ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ?
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ?
ಈ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಹರ್ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಈ 904/2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 7/7/2015. ಇದು 2022ನೇ ಇಸ್ವಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ 2022ಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ 125(3) ಕೆಳಗಡೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ NBW FLW ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಏನೇನ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ kindly come to page number 121.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Additional documents.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು
Wait. ನೀವು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಹಾ.
Page number 121, last document, memo of calculation.
Where is the compromise petition?
Compromise petition.
That is at page 18.
Compromise petition, earlier
Alla
petition.
compromise order. Yes.
Compromise order, my lord.
Respondent has agreed to maintain the petitioners. The respondent has agreed to pay a sum of rupees 25,000 to the petitioners.
71.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Monthly maintenance charges. ನೀವು ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Every month 25,000 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗತ್ತೆ?
1,20,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ತುಂಬಾ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. ಬಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗತ್ತೆ? 25,000 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್
3
ಮಾಡಿ.
lakhs per year.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 6/1/2016 7/2/2018
ಎಷ್ಟು ತಿಂಗಳಾಗತ್ತೆ?
31 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗುತ್ತೆ. 31 ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 7,75,000 ದುಡ್ಡಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸೊ 775 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ?
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನಾನು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
1,45,018 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 71 ಮೈ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 71.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 71?
ಮೇನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Column number, terms and conditions of
71.
73, ma'am. Next page, 73.
Hmm.
Your lordship may kindly come to para 15. That the plaintiffs, she is the plaintiff before the trial court, my lord, in this suit. That the plaintiffs have no right, title, interest and share on the property standing in the name of the.
All right. Where is the 2022 petition now? 2022 ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ petition ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
So, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. It is
Page.
Page number 26, my lord.
What is the order passed on that?
It is at page number, my lord. Order sheet I have produced, it is at page number, my lord, page number 21, my lord. Page number 21. Both parties present, lower learned counsel for the petitioner present kept by again called learned counsel for the petitioner filed memo stating that the balance payment is not done by the respondent since from 2022 and taken steps. Issue FLW and NBW against the respondent for recovery of balance amount of returnable by 5/10/2024. Against this order, I prefer this petition, my lord.
All right, you engage any counsel?
I served the copy, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ನನಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡಿ.
Appear before the committee. This is not trial court. Appear before the committee or go to the legal service authority and come. Yes, next.
Says it.
The warrant ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next.
Previous petition. Summary of the charge sheet, page number 44 and 45.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
4 and 46 ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು.
All right, yes.
Lord, petitioner will speak. Lord, the petitioner is a doctor and my lord, complaint is also a doctor. There is a my lord to open the hospital. Compromise, my lord, the partnership deed is my lord entered between the parties. Lord, that is my lord, page number, Annex G, page number 47. Lord, there is a condition in the my lord, the clause 20, Lord, page number 57. That my lord, any disputes between the parties, my lord, has to be resolved before the my lord, the sole arbitrator. Page 57.
57.
Class 20.
All right.
Lord, what happened, my lord? One of the partner, my lord, files a suit. My lord, before the my lord, trial court, page number 20, Annex F. 30. Lord, the complaint is defendant number 4, my lord, and page number 31. Lord, page number 31.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, kindly see, Lord, now the complaint has been filed. Lord, despite my lord, all this class, my lord, and partnership deed, Lord, page number 19, the complaint, my lord, typed copy of the complaint. Lord, she says, my lord, I misused the amount, and my lord, she admitted, and the complaint was filed before the my lord, CCP police. Lord, before that, my lord, also the without knowing, my lord, she files the private complaint before the magistrate. And my lord, that is also, my lord, one more FIR has been lodged by the
Page.
police station.
Page.
Page, my lord, this is 19. That is not.
Page, sir.
Which one?
One more FIR ಯಾವುದು? ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
Recent, yesterday, my lord, day before yesterday, I received this notice by the police.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Allala, this is, my lord,
What is-
my lord, initiation of the CCP police, my lord, the FIR.
Give that FIR.
Same complaint, my lord, on the basis of the private complaint, my lord, this FIR has been registered. Same offense.
420. Which is this crime? FIR ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
This is crime number, my lord, by the CCP police. Lord, page number 21, Annex B, my lord.
13/9/24, 4/10/24. Yes, sir. Why 2 crimes?
My lord, what had happened? May I make one submission, not the briefing behind this complaint. My lord, all our the petitioner and his wife and other 3 doctors, they joined together. They wanted to open a hospital at Elanka. Then, my lord, he was the managing director. My lord, he made a partnership deed. That, my lord, you may kindly see the partnership deed in what way, my lord, in what style it has been.
Why did you sign?
Anyway, because
Why did you sign, sir?
Lord,
You are a doctor.
Yes,
Now, why did
he
you
is a
sign?
doctor. Believing the friendship. Believing the friendship. He should not going to, my lord, probably not before all this, my lord, he predetermined to cheat all these other doctors.
Now, what is the cheating here?
My lord, what had happened thereafter, my lord, he went to the DHO and he makes an application for registration of the opening of the nursing home at Jaipur. Not suppressing all these things, my lord, he had made an application in his individual name. and he obtains the registration certificate.
Hmm.
Then they came to know that, my
No,
lord,
registration certificate in his own name.
in his own name.
Hmm.
Not because, my lord, though, my lord, his wife is also a partner. She is a doctor at Chikbalapur in government hospital. Not in his name, my lord, he obtains the registration certificate that he did not disclose in this petition.
Hmm.
Not we repeatedly request, ನಿಮ್ ಸವಾಸ ಬೇಡ, ನಮ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನಾವು ಹೊರಟೋಗ್ತೀವಿ, ನೀವೇ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ನ ರನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. Repeatedly, my lord, despite of making, Lord, my contribution is nearly about 58 lakhs.
Your complainant's contribution.
ಅವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ.
The complainant's contribution.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್.
ನೀವು complainant ಅಲ್ವಾ?
I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
Complainant contribution is, my lord, 58 lakhs. Her husband also, he is a doctor. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಡ್ ಮನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ RTGS ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ರದರ್ he is running ಒಂದು surgical shop. My lord, during the COVID, my lord, one hospital came to be an action. Then, my lord, we purchased it, we paid it. My lord, without suppressing all these things, my lord, to gain.
Suppressing all this.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಡೀಡು ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಕೌಂಟನ್ನು ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆನೆ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Why did you take money?
Lord, to purchase the, Lord.
Why did you take money?
To open the hospital.
Hospital.
Lord, again,
All right.
to purchase the, Lord, instruments.
All right.
Lord, that is because kindly see the, Lord.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, for different.
ಈಗ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್?
From the 4 people, not only, Lord, from the petition complainant.
All right.
Lord, from 4
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Almost, Lord, as per the our version only, Lord, it is kindly see the complaint, Lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
She says 2,34,000. 2 lakh.
2 lakhs.
Lord, overall 76 lakhs, Lord, from all the.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಈಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಹಿಯರ್.
Yes, Lord.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಉಷಾರಾಣಿ.
Yes, Lord.
ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, she pays.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Lord,
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಬಿಡಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇಡ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Lord,
that is there in the, Lord. 1,60,000, Lord, for.
From complainant's husband, how much have you taken?
Lord, that is, she says 33 lakhs for all.
Total your family ಇಂದ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
44 lakhs.
44 ಲಕ್ಷ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Lord, it is because I have invested in the, Lord, instead.
No. Yeah, when are you giving it back?
Lord, here, question of, Lord.
Nothing doing.
Partnership.
No,
Lord, let them come and, Lord, participate.
I will write that you had the intention of deceit right from the inception.
No.
I will answer, sir.
Kindly see the complaint.
I will answer.
Kindly see the.
No problems.
Lord, complaint, kindly see the complaint.
Yes.
Please.
When are you giving back the money? Tell me.
Lord, giving up question, Lord, everything has been invested.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
On the, Lord, hospital.
Hospital ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Hospital instruments.
Where is the registration of the hospital?
It is there, Lord. And they files a complaint before.
What is, sir? Where is the registration?
Here, Lord. Lord, that is not in dispute. Ask opening.
Where is the registration of the hospital?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Lord, kindly see this also, Lord, one of the documents.
Where is the registration of the hospital? ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Madam, Lord, it is in the name of the partnership.
Where is it?
That is the only, Lord.
Where do you get that?
Lord, that is the document where I have placed it. It is in the name of the partnership, not in the individual name. In the name of the partner. It is not in the.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ partnership ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? What is the description of partnership?
Lord, Tara Hospital, Tara Health Hospital. Tara Health Hospital.
Dara?
Health Care Private Limited.
Where do you get that?
Lord, page number 50. Page number 15, Lord.
Dara Healthcare Services. Okay. ಈಗ registration of Dara Healthcare Services ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where is that registration in that name?
That is the document, just please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ? Registration in the partnership. Name.
Lord, partnership was not.
Lordship, kindly take note. This is.
Partnership was not registered.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Partnership was.
Subsequently, after this registration certificate, he issued a legal notice to the health department then health department says.
A certificate of registration, the certified Dara Specialty Hospital so and so. Provide medical services.
That in the
Owned
name
by Dr. Srinivas B. Yaradu?
he is the managing partner.
Oh, that is the petitioner.
Yes, it is.
Ah, yes, sir. Vapas yavag kodtira sir? When do you give back the money?
Lord, when it is already been
Invested.
Yes, my lord.
Elidar iವರು?
Lord,
Sir, investment was for the partnership firm. You have registered it in your own name.
no, my lord, it is in the name of the Dara Hospital, my lord.
Yeah,
Partnership.
Dara Hospital,
Lord,
sir.
kindly
One
appreciate
minute.
for a moment.
Owned by Dr. Srinivas.
No, my
How
lord.
did you describe yourself to be the owner?
Lord, entire thing because for registration, my lord, only one name can be given in the name of the hospital.
Yes.
Kindly appreciate this, my lord, for a moment. This complaint is also filed before the my lord concerned authority to cancel the hospital registration. Lord, after verifying the my lord, the complaint was dismissed by the my lord complainant.
That's a different cause of action.
No, see, on the same causes of action only they filed it.
No, sir.
Lord, there is a for any disputes, Lord, there is any disputes, Lord, as per the agreement, Lord, they have to go before the arbitration.
Anyway,
Suit is already
no,
been filed.
No problem.
Let them go appear before the
No
mediation
problem.
center or arbitrator, Lord.
Deceit from the inception. Anything else, sir?
No. Kindly see, appreciate this. Registration in the name of the my lord hospital, in the name, not in the individual name.
Parval. Amale. Anything else? Yes, dismissed. Yes, next.
Number 6.
Petitioners, my lords, accused number 1 to 3, offense is 498.
2 and 3.
Yes. 2 and
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. Citing separately, man.
2 and 3. Okay. 2621.
Much of.
Next. No husband. The husband is accused number 1, no stake.
For the petitioner. This is the case where rehabilitation center, employees of the rehabilitation center.
my lord, missing complaint filed by the first wife. After that, habeas corpus filed and then secured the complainant and filed,
Not to take any precipitatory action. Further investigation as far as these petitions.
This court on 22/10/2024 had passed the following order. The counsel for the respondent, the learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the complaint was initially registered by the first wife against
missing complaint.
missing so by the first wife that the husband was missing. As observed here in above, it transpires that the petitioners accused 4 and 5 are caught in the cobweb of the dispute or squabble between 2 wives and a husband. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua accused number 4 and 5 till the next date of hearing. Next. Great.
This is the complainant's petition, my lord, challenging the order of rejection of 451 application, my lord, for release of property.
Yes. First time ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
First time, please.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter next Friday.
But for 2 and 3, my lords, may take notice on the counsel appearing.
The
in lower court.
petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represented respondents 2 and 3 before the concerned court. Then we'll list it on 21st, then 22nd.
There is another petition, my lords, which is filed. This is for 1 crore.
Number
rupees. But the issue is the other is
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
the other is an FR stage. They are saying the maintainability is coming, my lords, which is the office note in this case.
We'll
It's
see. Yes.
public.
Next.
19.
Recalling of the order.
Settlement, my lord. Settlement. And serial number 80 also filed by in-laws, my lord.
Filing joint memo.
498 ಏನ?
498, 307.
307. Husband and wife.
Serial number 80 in-laws there, sir.
The ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ settlement?
Serial number 80.
My lord, I may be permitted to file power for R2, my lord. Madam.
para 9 like that. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು para ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. The other offense alleged against the accused is the one punishable under section 307 of the IPC. For an 307 of the IPC. Since it is the offense of attempt to murder, the compounding of the offenses would generally not arise. The apex court in the case of Lakshmi Narayan Soans 2019 5 SCC 446 Soans has, while taking note of the fact that the offense under section 307 should not result in the court exercising jurisdiction under 482 to dismiss the application seeking compounding of the offense, only in cases where the offense, the wound certificate would depict to be grievous in nature and the wound inflicted on vital parts. The case at hand is the offense of attempt to murder between the husband and the wife. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to accept the settlement between the parties, accept the compounding application for compounding between the parties and compound the offenses for the aforesaid disposed cost. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
Earlier non-compliance ಗೊಂಡು dismiss ಆಗಿತ್ತು. Recalling back.
Compliance.
Here number 19.
The reasons indicated so and so separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ, IA allow ಮಾಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. Both the matters.
Order sheet signatures. 20?
14 days time, because he's getting arrears of 8 lakhs. Because of festival holidays, payment, they want, we'll make payment.
List on 28th in the fresh matters list. In the event the earlier orders are not complied, the petition would be dismissed without hearing a word from the counsel for the petitioner. Next.
21?
This petition arises out of Annexure A. My lordship, the appellate court has, my lordship, caused, set aside the order of trial court. The Domestic Violence Act.
ಎಷ್ಟು maintenance ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ?
It is not about maintenance.
Then shared household?
Yes, my lord. My lord, I'm residing in, I'm running business of tailoring and the garment shop. My lord, in the meantime, he has entered, he's said to be entered into JDA. My lordship, he wants to oust me from the premises.
Yes, sir. How do you protect her?
I'm ready to provide we are in a good terms, husband and wife.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು. There is no dispute
Residing
regarding
in,
MC case.
residing in one house.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
The condition of
Some problem.
the condition of the house. ಅದು ಬೀಳುವ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. JDA we are ready to
Sit and settle and report settlement. Yes, if you are in good terms, close this. List
It is-
But she is not
there are
list the matter on.
Two children, major children. My lordship, the JDA is not made, my lordship, made available to children also.
children is very much
So
settled in
improve-
Singapore.
Sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Sit across and settle the dispute if husband and wife are in good terms. And this should not
ಅವರು
result in
agree
getting into
ಆಗ್ತಾ
bad
ಇಲ್ಲ.
terms.
Even before the honorable trial court also, they are not agreeing. That is a problem.
He plead that, my lordship, is running his business in loss.
List on 20th to report settlement if any. Otherwise, we'll pass suitable orders. Yes.
Interim order mechanism.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
22?
The appellants, my lords, we have asked for writ of certiorari wherein to quash the proceedings under 498A, wherein the matter has been settled in the mediation.
Where, madam? Page.
So annexure C, page
Heard the
24.
learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The parties to the list, i.e. the husband and the wife were before the family court in MC 2583 of 2024, wherein the wife has undertaken to cooperate with the closure of the present proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners in CC 1382 of 2024, 2022 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 3rd December.
14, my lords.
14 December,
I mean, 14th of this
November,
month.
all right. You will serve the wife?
Yes.
Yes, 14 November.
Petitioner, my lordship. Petitioner is the accused number 3, my lordship. Co-accused, accused number 7 and 8 are acquittal, my lordship. Split up charge sheet, my lordship.
Yes, ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord. PW 1 and 2 are the injured witnesses. They said, my lord, this petitioner's present is not there at the time of.
The petitioners are accused, the petitioner is accused number 3. He, along with other accused, gets embroiled in a crime number 231 of 2008 for offense punishable under section 307, read with 34 of the IPC. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet against all accused 1 to 8. The petitioner at the relevant point in time was not available for trial. The concerned court tries 2 accused, accused number 7 and accused number 8. And by orders dated 11/1/2018 and 18/12/2018, the 2 accused aforesaid get acquitted of the offense. Since the petitioner was not available for trial, a split charge sheet was drawn against him in SC 2086 of 2018. Continuance of the trial in 2086 of 2018, where the petitioner has driven him to this court to the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the orders of acquittal of both the accused number 6 and accused number 7 would inure to the benefit of the petitioner, as the reason is that the injured witnesses PW1 and PW2 have deposed that the present accused was not present in the alleged scene of crime. The reason for acquittal of accused number 6 and 7 is the same.
My lordship, 7 and 8.
7 and 8, sorry. 7 is the same. The learned HCGP would refute the submission to contend that the petitioner also must face the trial like others and like the other accused and come out clean therein. He would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my so-and-so. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The accused 1 and 8, accused 1 to 8, were all charged for offense punishable under section 307 of the IPC. The 2 accused 7 and 8, come to be acquitted in SC 61 of 2014. The paragraph of para 14 to the end in page 95 to 97. 95 to 97. The same is reiterated while acquitting accused number 8 on a different date. In the light of the evidence of PW1 and 2, which clearly depict that the petitioner was not present at the scene of crime, permitting further proceedings for an eventual acquittal of the petitioner in the split charge would only be a waste of precious judicial time. Therefore, so and so view of mine. Next.
24.
Lords, the complainant enters into a land procurement. It's not that side. Lords, the complainant. Pardon me, lords. No. Lords, there was a wrongly a name was shown, my lords, in the cause list KV Lokesh, but he's not appearing. I don't know, my lords. There was a mistake.
KV Lokesh ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೋ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. That's what he was. Lords, the complainant before the police enters into a land procurement agreement where he was required to pay certain amounts. He defaults. We send a mail to him in October 2017, please come and register the properties. He says, give me one day for discussion. He'll not come back. Then he files an arbitration application. Lords, your lords may kindly have a look at the orders passed in the arbitration application at page 43. The relevant portion, your lords will find, my lords, at page 49. Last 3 lines.
Complaint ಏನು?
Lords, the complaint is for cheating and breach of trust. In relation to this very claim, where his relief for an interim order in the arbitration application was rejected.
The learned senior counsel, so and so, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. In the meantime.
Lords.
Next.
25.
May it please, my lords. Well, my lord, the delegation of 353, FIR register for 353, my lords, under the BNS. My lord, none of the ingredients are made out. There are certain, my lord, the complaint is complaint.
cheating alva?
Illa. BNS, and the allegation, my lord, that the legal service authority should not have visited the spot and visiting itself is illegal. Comments are made is the allegation against the advocate.
ಏನು ಅಂತ
353, my lord, is akin to 505 of IPC, my lords.
Intimidation.
505, my lord,
505.
wrong information in order to incite communal violence, etc., my lords. Between two groups of persons, 505 of IPC. Just
Where
no
is
such
the
ingredient.
complaint?
Complaint is at page number 28. No, relevant complaint, my lord. That's the complaint given by the Bar Association, my lords. The complaint in the present case is page number 20. Bar Association had lodged some complaints, my lords. So it says, when Nagarajaya lodges the complaint, states the legal service authority had inspected the spot and that the advocate concerned, my lord, the present petitioner, has posted in the Facebook that the inspection is utterly wrong.
Yes.
My lord, VC, additional.
ಯಾರು?
Jagdish.
Yes, Jagdish sir. ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವರಲ್ಲ, BN Jagdish, additional.
Where is he?
There's BN Jagdish.
None of the ingredients.
This is against the PDJ.
How the PDJ?
Let's tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Because of this, I am informed, my lord, sorry to inform, the PDJ informs the police, arrest him and bring before me. It has happened earlier twice.
Arrest ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಈಗ?
He is not able to go to Chamarajanagar courts. He has to confine himself to either Bangalore or Mysore. Not been able to attend since 1.5 months.
Just Friday in the fresh matters list. Till such time, no coercive action shall be taken against the petitioner.
Please, great.
We'll see. Next.
26.
Happy for the response.
Because of the pending FIR, my lord, I am not getting the passport, my lord.
Yes.
For that, I already.
But
included the DSP.
FIR is, my lord, the B report is filed page 24.
Yes, B report is filed.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
There is no application here, my lord.
Yes, my lord, B report is filed, my lord. Because of B report and all, my lord, complaint only taken back the complaint, my lord.
No, once the
Where complainant is taking back the complaint.
But it is still showing the police records, my lord. That's why police verification is not going to be
ಇಲ್ಲ
done.
ಈಗ crime close ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ court ಮುಂದೆ?
No.
He has taken back the complaint, but is the proceedings closed by the
No,
magistrate?
again, she is filing a protest petition. It will go on. That
will
is
go
the
on.
problem.
File an application before them, they will give you. Where do you want to travel now?
Please, my lord, from, for some MNC company, I am getting the job, my lord. That is
It's
why-
still in the
that's-
stage of FIR. We'll give him for 10 years, my lord, if he makes an
Then
application.
Yes, my lord. But it will still show in the crime.
Hey, don't
record.
worry, sir. 10 ವರ್ಷದ passport ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ.
Because it's not, my lord.
File
the
an
cognizance is not
appropriate application for me to pass an order.
Yes, my lord.
Friday ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Passport application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, I already.
To file it.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ file an application here and ask Shanti Bhushan if you want something.
Please. The problem is complainant is.
ನಿಮ್
filing a-
passport ತಾನೇ ಬೇಕು.
Yes. and they
Complainant
are
is?
Filing a protest petition, my
You
lord.
don't worry about that, sir. You file an, you want passport now.
Passport and.
FIR stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ passport reject ಮಾಡಂಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
10 years.
I myself held it.
Because
File an
B-
application first.
Sharat Chandrasekhar.
Yes.
B report is also filed. Please,
ಈಗ
please.
ನೀವು application file ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
I will one.
Friday ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Great.
Right, please.
List on Friday in the fresh matters list.
But this is a case where the petitioner has been convicted for the offense under 138 of Negotiable Instruments Act, my lord. There were 3 cases, my lord, in which 6 months plus 1 month in addition for non-payment of fine
Is
had been ordered.
concurrent.
Concurrent, my lord, arising out of single transaction.
Hmm.
At on the last date of hearing, I had even furnished the apex court judgment. VK Bansal was a state of Haryana, my lord.
Bansal, correct.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner was taken into JC on 21/3/2024, and till that.
Arising out of the same transaction?
Same transaction, my lord. Page number 18, my lord. Page number 18.
What are these orders of the coordinate bench?
My lord, the petitioner had preferred the revision petition and even to the apex court challenging the order of conviction, my lord. This petition is filed only with respect to the concurrent running of sentence, my lord. Post the dismissal of apex court, post dismissal of petition before the apex court.
Yeah, since how long are you in custody?
My lord, I've been 7 months and 16 days for this day.
What was the
My lord, 6 months and in default of payment of fine, 1 month. I've even made deposited 50% of the entire amount, my lord, where at page number 11, my lord.
All three punishments will run concurrent.
Please, my lord.
One submission, my lord. Page number 279, imprisonment certificate ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು not clear, my lord. I will
279, that is the
page number 279, 6 months complete ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
the type copy is in page 280, my lord.
Original sentence order, 6 months, imprisonment, so and so, so and so.
So they have classified.
When are you in the presence? Date of original sentence and order?
Date of taken into prison is on 21/3/2024, my lord.
Where is that? Where do I get that?
My lord,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 5 months 10 days
madam,
ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
annexure E, my lord.
Page?
Annexure E,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
type copy 280, my lord, column number 8, the second column, my lord, serial number 1, CC number 5087.
Date of sentence,
Date of sentence
21/3/24.
2024. That is
Months
7 months,
ಆಗಿದೆ admitted.
7 months, 16 days ಆಗಿದೆ.
21/3/24 ಇನ್ನೊಂದು. The
Please.
third one, 29/5/24.
Please, but ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ lower court ಅಲ್ಲಿ record ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು third case ಇದು. Subsequently, whenever the record was made available, it was sent, my lord. And annexure E1, my lord, 282.
Well, it will stay, it will run concurrently. That is that.
Okay,
Covered.
no dispute, my lord. But ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5 months 10 days ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋ imprisonment.
We will say it runs concurrently.
Yes, yes,
What, which
yes,
is, if
yes,
it is
yes.
beyond 6 months, he will get it.
Yes, ma'am.
It is
Come out.
Yes, ma'am.
lord, the hand delivery of you.
ಏನು entry ಮಾಡ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. We'll give it, take it as disposed, but order only tomorrow.
Please, yes. Direction
Hand
to
delivery
JC.
final order ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ sir.
Please, direction to JC.
That time.
Much.
Here for petitioner's counsel. But it's a case and counter case, my lord. One is registered in Malpe police station and the other one is, my lord, registered in Bhatkal. My lord, the incident occurred in the jurisdiction of Bhatkal PS. What has happened is, my lord, the certain people, my lord, fishers, they entered into the territorial jurisdiction of Bhatkal while they are fishing in the deep sea, my lord. And at that point of time, the case and counter case taken place, my lord. The complaint was lodged. But what happened is, my lord, now Malpe police, my lord, have filed the charge sheet.
That's at page 96.
Yes.
ಏನೀಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
They have filed charge sheet, my lord. And my lord, whereas this Bhatkal police,
Different
my lord-
investigating officer or
Yes,
same?
my lord. No, different investigating officers, my lord.
Case and counter
Case and counter case, my lord. Arised out of the same incident.
Yes, sir.
They should have.
This is the case of 395 ಡಕಾಯಿತಿ.
ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೇಸ್
There
ಹಾಕಿ
are
ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
yes, same ಇವ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಹೌದಾ?
yes.
Crime number 31 of 24 and
Crime number 50.
50.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the?
No, different police stations it has been registered because it has taken place in the deep sea, my lord, at the time of fishing.
Then how can it be case and counter case?
My lord, it is, the allegation is same, my lord, arised out of the same incident. They say, my lord, they illegally
It have
trespassed.
been before the same police station or by the same investigating officer.
My lord, what
You would
happened
not
is
get
the
jurisdiction.
owner of the boat, my lord, has lodged a complaint, my lord, before the Malpe police station.
Any
saying-
other ground?
Lord,
Any other ground you have
Lord,
other than that?
other than that, my lord, they have entered into the jurisdiction of the Bhatkal, my lord. They were not supposed to enter, my lord, and there was.
Where is the crime registered by you?
My lord, my case has been registered, my lord, in Bhatkal.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ page?
Page, my lord. 160, my lord.
ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. That is how, my lord, it has resulted in miscarriage of justice.
Yes, sir.
My lord, there cash recovery is there, my lord. 2 lakh
The
60,000.
learned HCGP
Final.
is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. The learned senior counsel Arun Sham submits that on a solitary incident that happens on 26/2/2024, two crimes emerge. The crimes would emerge at different police stations for the reason that the incident has happened in deep sea when the petitioners and the complainant or the complainant and the petitioners were fishing. Since the squabble has taken place, robbery, alla?
The allegation is
And
robbery,
since-
diesel ಕಳ್ತನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Since the dispute has arisen in deep sea, two different police stations are said to have got jurisdiction to register two different crimes on the same incident. Though it is a case and a counter case, it is since it was at two different police stations, the two different investigating officers have investigated into the crime. Against the petitioners, charge sheet is filed. In the complaint registered by the petitioners against the complainants, B report is filed. This is the anomaly that would emerge if different investigating officers would investigate into the same crime. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners till the appearance of the complainant. List the matter. Emergent notice, second respondent, returnable by 10th December. Date. Yes.
For the petitioner, my lord. Predicate offence has already been quashed. with regard to-
Serve on Madhukar Deshpande.
Copy is already served, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ? Learned counsel Madhukar Deshpande is directed to accept notice for the respondent enforcement directorate. The petitioner shall serve requisite set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on 13th in the fresh matters list.
Tomorrow there is an appearance before the Delhi Enforcement Directorate. So that's the reason I'm till the 13th, madam, because
The
even the ED
petitioner-
proceedings are also quashed by this honorable court. Your
Petitioner
lordship.
is exempted from appearance before the enforcement directorate till the next date of hearing.
Much.
Yes, next.
Even the next matter is also same, my lord.
Same, yes. 13th, same order.
Orders?
Before petition in this case, my lords.
Vacating stay there.
In this case, my lord, charge sheet filed. CC number 11263.
What is
of
challenge is
24.
FIR?
Liberty may be reserved.
Yes,
And-
same. Next.
Great.
32.
Defective complaint before the petitioners. There is no settlement, my lord. Your lordship was pleased to give an opportunity to the petitioners to settle the amount. They have not settled the amount. They had offered only 3 lakhs out of the amount they had received by a credit to their bank.
That put forth the proposal before them, your lords. That was not agreeable by them. Did not agree to that proposal, your lords. In fact, there is no role of the present petitioners. It was all the accused number 1. In fact,
Husband. Husband
as on date,
alva?
maybe husband
Husband and father.
husband of petitioner number 1
And
and
father
father
of
of
second
petitioner number 2. In fact, your lords, one interesting thing is that your lords.
So, some amount had come into the daughter's account. alva?
Yes, daughter's account, at that point of time, she was a minor. The accounts were handled by the accused number 1 at that point of time, your lords.
When was the amount received?
It was all between 22/7/2020 and 9/12/2020, your lords. During that period, these amounts were transferred. That is what is the allegation which has been put.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
22/7/2020.
To
9/12/2020.
22/7 daughter account ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು?
22/7/2020 until 9/12/2020. That is what is the allegation.
9/12/2020.
2020.
How can she be a minor? She is 23 at the time of filing of the petition. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. He was minor, operated by, account is operated by the father.
She is also not in India, my lord. She has been sent abroad. She is untraceable now. She is also absconding.
She's not untraceable, Allah. She's pursuing her masters there, your lords.
we will,
And one more
we'll
interesting thing,
vacate
my
the
lords.
interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ he files his ವಕಾಲತ್ there. The police, they themselves, I don't know what is the status of the investigation when it comes to A1.
That is why, 1 minute. This
If-
court on 11/9/2024 had passed the following order. The contention of the learned counsel with the petitioner is that though the daughter had received the amount of 12,65,000 from the hands of the complainant, she was not operating the account at that point in time as she was below 18 years. The said submission is noted only to be rejected as on the date of registration of the crime, the daughter was 23 years, and even if it is 3 years prior to the registration of the crime, she would be 20 years and not a minor as is projected. Projected. Therefore, I deem it necessary to permit the respondent state, say the first respondent, to complete the investigation and file its report before this court, before the same would be filed before the concerned court. List the matter on 17th December. The report be placed before the court
ಅಲ್ಲ
by then.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ at least interim order.
No, interim order subsisting stands modified to the aforesaid extent.
Until then, your lord, sir.
Until then, investigation ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
33.
This I am appearing for the petitioners, my lord. The case was filed by the respondent number 2 in 498A, my lord.
What is for notice to R2?
R2.
FPF, PF?
PF.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ
I'll check.
ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
19th 7 I have produced, my lord. I'll check ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ my lord. Once. I'll check my lord. And on that day I have filed a stay application.
No, first pay process. 2 weeks to do the needful. Next.
My lord, stay may.
No, sir. Yes, first steps cut ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Next.
34.
311 application, my lords.
Huh?
311 application. In that, my lord, there are counter case also, my lords. In that counter.
311 application.
311 application, my lords, I have challenged that order. In that, my lords, there is another counter case against the accused.
List on Friday. Yes.
Interim order may be.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
35.
Friday ಬೇಡ madam. List on 14th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ sorry 13th. Yes.
35.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue. Next. Office objections ಏನು? ಬೇಡ. Office objections ಏನು?
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Okay, my lord, kindly turn to page number 31, my lord. 32 is the order on the order sheet itself. 31, this is the continuation of page number 17 is the 32, my lord. In the middle, that typed copy is inside.
What is the order challenged?
Challenge my question to the doctor, that is the PW 19, sorry, PW 18 was rejected.
Office objections overruled. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
37.
The office objection is that.
Then overruled. It can wait till Monday.
Yes.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
For the petitioner in this case, caste certificate, madam.
My lord, I appear for the respondent, my lord.
Non-compliance of office objection. ಏನದು? Office objection.
It was been complaint, madam. Why the complaint was not being made as a party? The complainant is the police inspector, madam.
ಇದು ಜಗದೀಶ್ sir covered.
Yes, my lord. Well, the thing is, my lord, liberty may be reserved to my lord to seek permission from the government and to
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
prosecute.
ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ತಾವು.
Liberty is always there, sir. Yes.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ
So-
ನಮ್ಮ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಮೇ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕ್.
Yes, covered, close, heard, Council C. Jagdish, appearing for the second respond. Next.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಮೇ ಬಿ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು ಸರ್? ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ತಾವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ತಮಗೆ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆರ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, such a hearing officials will escape from
the learned Council C. Jagdish seeks liberty to initiate proceedings which is not granted by the concerned, by the coordinate bench in the judgment which is quoted supra.
Section 6 mandates, my lord, they have to obtain the sanction under section 6 that has not been followed, my lord.
It's all right, they can follow it.
Prior to filing of the FIR.
Correct. Now FIR is gone.
FIR.
That liberty you always have, sir.
Please, my lord.
Next.
Oblige.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondents 1 to 4 intermediate. Yeah?
Intermediate.
So, yes, next.
40.
We made absolute, my lord, since
It is absolute, is it?
it should be made, it can be made absolute.
No, let it come.
Next it.
40.
Please, my lord.
This is regarding retrieval of mobile phone which they wanted re-investigation, further investigation, Your Lordship. After the charge sheet was filed,
Now, the mobile phone of the deceased, my lord, allegation is she has committed suicide. It shows.
Yes, madam.
if there is a direction, we'll do it, Your.
As my lord, please, my lord. But my lord, one aspect you last may kindly consider. Without considering this mobile phone and the contents, the police have now investigated, filed a charge sheet. So stating that these accused persons are responsible for the suicide. But the mobile phone details would indicate, my lords, that she has committed suicide on account of the frustration in love. She wanted to elope with somebody else, the deep love with some persons. And this is the mobile contents. Now, my lord, therefore, my lord's kind intervention is required to order re-investigation because it has to start afresh, not from the charge sheet which is filed. These materials which has already been filed, my lord, is without considering those materials.
Then you prepare a chart of the non-considered material
please,
by the investigating officer.
Please.
For the purpose of further investigation, idr mele
Yes,
agutte.
that's-
Re-investigation adre, you prepare a chart and give it.
Please.
I'll take it on Tuesday.
As my lord.
Yes,
please.
list on 13th in the fresh matters list. Godaitala ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Please. Interim order may kindly.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
Next.
Seeking short accommodation, Your Lordship.
Office objections ಏನು?
Lordship had asked me to secure records. There were 2 FIRs. One the FIR records have come, other one waiting.
Again, 13th.
No, charge sheet itself, I let them secure charge sheet also. not-
Complainants, petitioner is the complainant seeking for CID.
List the matter on 13th. Yes. Office objections ಏನಿದೆ? Office objections.
Nothing is there.
Nothing is there.
Complaint.
Learned counsel submits, the counsel for the petitioner submits office objections have been complied with. The learned HCGP seeks 3 more days time to secure instructions and make submissions. List the matter on 13th in the fresh matter, 13th in admissions. Next.
Petition.
42.
Petition.
Enter order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order.
Special PP appointment cases, I think your lordship has to lay down something in.
Oh, ಇದು ಯಾರು second respondent ಯಾರು? Balan. Hello, who is the second respondent?
Second respondent.
Respond. Station of.
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
Third respondent.
ಜನಾರ್ದನ್.
Third respondent.
He is the counsel of the complainant.
Please, my lord.
Where do you get that?
Lordship may kindly see the PCR, my lord.
Page.
Page 105, my lord.
One 105.
I'm sorry, no, 193, my lord. 93, my lord. 93. PCR, my lord.
But ಅವ್ರನ್ನ hear ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದು? Jagdish sir. He has to be heard. I will definitely post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent ಯಾರು?
3, my lord.
Upon respondents 3 and 4 for the hearing.
One submission, my lord.
Interim order subsisting shall
My
continue.
lord, the last head of hearing, my lord, the trial court is insisting to mention the name of the case number in the interim order, my lord.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್?
2 ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ.
Which case number?
Case number, my lord, 465-11 CC and 452 of 13, my lord.
ಎರಡರದ್ದು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಎರಡರದ್ದು ಒಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Both the cases are in single order, my lord, he has been appointed.
The interim order, this court on so and so. Oh, it's very trial before the consent.
Please,
court
please,
actually. All right.
Enter
Uh,
notification has been.
huh?
Enter notification has been.
Trial stay ಮಾಡಿದೆ notification. Where is the notification?
Annexure L,
L, madam.
Page
116.
116, madam.
till the next date of hearing, in furtherance of the interim order granted earlier, the notification dated 25/6/2015 shall remain stayed.
Please, madam.
Next.
Appeal for the petition is matter, my lords.
For respond.
My lords had sought for the report from the, my lords, respond number 2.
Lords, I am told orally that they may drop the petitioner in the charge sheet.
List on 28th.
My lords, one submission regarding IPC offences. My lords had sought for clarification that day. My lords, now borrowers have paid up the money and their properties are attached by the.
Anyway, that's 28.
I may be permitted to file certain documents
I
so that.
might
for
file it in
reparation
the
of my
register.
lordship.
Yes.
Grateful. my lord.
Yes, next.
Great.
44.
For respondent number 2 in this case, madam. Pahila wakalat my lord. Copy serve ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ respondent number 2 ಗೆ.
My lord, this is the matter where, my lord, the respondent number 2,
ಪಹila wakalat.
respondent number, my lord, 3 was our sub-agent. We are into digitalization services. One of the contract which was, my lord, made over to the complainant respondent was to digitalize certain documents in a LIC office, my lord, which is located, my lord, in JC Road. What they would say, my lord, there is some non-payment of GST, etc. My lord, those litigations, my lord, crop up. And my lord, we insist for them for the payments. And we, my lord, tell the, we my lord, would say them that we will cancel the contract. My lord, what they would do, they would, my lord,
Let him
mischievous.
file his objections.
I'll make only one submission. They, my lord, with this, my lord, I'll not.
It is theft and cheating.
Particularly, they say in the complaint that they had installed certain computers in the LIC office of JC Road, client's place, which has been stolen. Kindly see, my lord, the LIC, my lord, what LIC says.
ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ?
But yes, not really.
In fact, that.
In their, my lord, possession, everything was there in their premises. LIC says there is nothing of that sort. My lord, this entire complaint is, my lord, a false
It's
complaint.
that-
Investigation, my lord, in this kind of cases, my lord, will be abuse.
LIC is not the owner of these properties. What happened, LIC has given to somebody else to do the XYZ job. They have intern referred, given to somebody else. The complainant has installed various instruments and all those instruments have been taken out and their different instruments have been installed.
No, taken out, and who has installed different?
The
instruments?
accused,
Why?
because they wanted to, dispute between them, but the instrument
Let him
belongs to the
file his
complainant.
objections.
Akbar, but till then, my lord, let the-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ already. Yes.
ಅದು not to
Copy, sir,
precipitate any investigation, my lord, shall not proceed.
Place investigation
Cooperate with the
papers.
investigation. Yes. ಆಗಿದೆ investigation. Huh?
I place a material, in fact, we
Let
can.
him file his objections.
But
Counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent.
Enthusiastic approach by police. A bit over enthusiastic approach by police.
We'll
They're
see.
not harassing them.
Well, yes. List the matter on 27th November in the fresh matters list. The interim protection so granted by order dated so and so shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Petition copy is not served, my lord.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದು
They are
ಮತ್ತೆ
not.
Then
it is before the regular court only, knowingly well that, my lord, the third respondent, my lord, is third petitioner, my lord, is a former MP. Still the matter, my lord, is before the learned magistrate, my lord, which may be another, my lord, jurisdictional issue.
That I have not.
And they do a preliminary inquiry for, my lord, more than 15 days. In the preliminary inquiry, my lord, nobody comes to know that the accused number 3, my lord, is an MP. My lord, this is how this is the quality of preliminary inquiry which they are doing.
Preliminary inquiry with respect to the incident, not with respect to the.
No, I'm sorry. This
Alright.
is
27th, let's see. Yes. Next.
They are not, my lord, virtue of the lordship direction. They are not even cooperative in the investigation.
That you have to. The order.
We appear.
The order dated so and so, earlier order, would not mean that the petitioners would not cooperate with the investigation. They shall, and if they are, if they do not, it would be at their own peril. Yes.
Allah, I don't think, my lord, this statement of my learned friend, Mr. Jagdish,
Let's see.
is correct. It is traceable to, my lord, fact.
Next.
45.
Lord's permission.
Office
Lord,
objection,
It's all complied.
then
My lord,
tomorrow.
My lord, the only issue I'm having now is that all of these concern 41A notices that I've been receiving since 2019.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
46.
I appeal for the petitioner's counsel.
Office objection in.
They are not, they are formal in nature in terms of production of a full set of the order, Annexure C, where which we will produce.
Overruled. It can wait till Monday?
Not the difficulty is. that
Tomorrow,
the-
fresh matters list. Yes, next. Same, it can wait till Monday?
My lords, in this matter, the office objection is that the prayer is quite omnibus.
We will overrule it. Can the matter wait till Monday?
My lords, it's a short matter, my lords.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Very well.
Yes.
48.
Nobody is there? 2 weeks, yes.
48.
Office objections raised with statement of objection. Yes, Rajesh Gowda.
We have not filed any objection, my lord.
Yen is
We have
matter?
filed vacating stay.
What's the matter?
Lord's interim orders granted.
It's a matter where it's
relation
a
to-
case and a counterclase. The counterblast has been filed in the guise of a POCSO. The complaint was on 21st and their counterblast is on 22nd. There's an internal family dispute wherein they're all grant sites.
Custody problem, huh?
No custody, Your
They
Lordship.
filed an application for anticipatory bail. It was rejected. Then they came before this honorable court.
Oh, yes, that
And
I
then
heard this matter.
Yes, now your lordships are directed the investigation papers to be placed, especially the 164 statement. Now it all depends, my lords.
Tell the
Judge,
papers.
164 statement is what was directed to be produced before your lordships.
Meanwhile, the police files an application for vacating and states that this is a long case pending for long, Your Lordship.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ cyclostyle
Yes,
application.
and a 2024 case.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡೋದು.
No, not LRGO. Here it's specifically at the behest of the
Wherever they
complainant.
file, it's a cyclostyle draft in
And
every
this
case.
this has been filed at the
ಎನ್ನೆ
behest
ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದ್ರೂನು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
Long
ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ
pending case. Correct.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ LPC ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ LPC ಅಂತ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಕೋಡ್ ವರ್ಡ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸ್.
Tomorrow I will place
ಏನ್
records.
Yes.
Investigation.
Let's tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Lordships.
Yes.
Lords, may I
ಏನು
request
vacating
they have-
stay ಹಾಕಿದೆ? ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ vacating stay?
Lords, we have also filed it, my lords. The complainant is also filed it. Even the government has filed it. My lords, instead of tomorrow, may I request day after tomorrow. There appears to be a bereavement in the family of the council on record. Day after tomorrow, please.
Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow in the fresh interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Maybe extended. Obliged.
Interim order subsisting shall heard so and so ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ. Let's the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Interim orders. Yes, 50.
49.
49, I appear for petitioner. Petitioner is accused number 4. Offense is
R2
failure-
ಯಾರು sir?
Milord,
R2.
R2 notice I will give a PF.
Give it. Yes.
Milord, already your lordship has granted stay to the accused number 1. Petitioner is accused number 4, please.
Stay accused number 1 ಈಗ.
Also,
Page. Order ಕೊಡಿ.
WP number 20475 of 24.
Order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Order ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Why?
I'll produce along with posting memo, please. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Posting memo ಜೊತೆನೆ case status.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 26/9. Accused number 1 ಇದು?
ಹೌದು.
And Vijay. Flag ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು. Same order. Tag same. Next. Subject the copy of the certified copy of the interim order shall be released only after the petitioner complies with the only of the petitioner takes steps to serve the respondent number. Next.
Already taken steps, please. They stated.
If not already taken.
I appear for the second respondent. But this is a case and counter case, my lord.
Criminal petition 111-453 of 2024, my lord, has to be considered.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎರಡಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಇದೆ. One more I have filed, which my lord requires to be connected.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್?
11453.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು it has to come up for hearing.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
First time.
Yes, Sunil,
It can be taken up.
we'll take it.
It can be.
Monday,
Please, very well.
tag this petition in along with so and so, list them both in the fresh matters list on Monday.
Interim order subsisting.
Interim order ಇದೆ?
Idರಲ್ಲಿ. In my
ಇದೆಯಾ?
yes,
Interim order ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, but ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
my petition it.
Agar let it come on 13th.
Please.
Yes.
Great.
Lord, I represent the petition. Lord, this is with regard to, my lord, the non-compliance of 195 CrPC procedure for filing the complaint.
340 na?
Yes, my lord, read with 340. Earlier, my lord, there was a detailed judgment passed by this court. In the same connected matters, a judgment has been passed.
ಆಯ್ತು, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order is there, my lord, for the past 3-4 hearings, they are not coming, my lord. It's a old matter, my lord. The
ಜನರಲಿ
petition-
ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 2023.
My lord, the matter is of the year 2003, my lord.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ, ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
Allah, that's right, my lord. The original proceedings is of the year 2000.
ಬರ್ಲಿ, let's see. We'll give one opportunity. Yes.
It could be treated as finally, my lord, at least.
Yes.
Because, my lord, the
List on
petitioner.
26th November in the fresh matters list.
Yes.
We'll close it on that.
Yes,
Next.
may be mentioned as finally, my lord. At least.
Huh?
It may be mentioned as finally.
Don't worry, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
Yes.
Because they are not coming, my lord.
No, no, generally she doesn't do that. Yes,
The
we'll see.
interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order stands extended to the next date of.
This and the connected matter.
ಇನ್ನು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್?
ಎರಡಿದೆ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೇಮ್.
Yes.
Yes. Next.
Petitioner's counsel.
ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
8-2, my lord, the Tahsildar. A1 is supposed to have called the complaint, received money,
7A,
7, but there is no trap as against
list on
me.
27th, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
53.
In what is?
He appeared for the petitioner, my lord. The last date of hearing, your lordships had directed the investigating officer to be present. my lord.
Why IO present?
That's because the IO exceeding the jurisdiction had directed the Nayara Energy Limited.
Oh, yes. 2:30. Pass over.
Much obliged.
But 6 connected matters where conditional interim order has been grossly abused, my lord. I will have to use the word grossly abused itself because it was a conditional interim order which was
see.
deemed to be vacated.
What was the condition? Wait.
My lord, condition was that they were to register.
Let me
flats.
see the
Please,
orders.
please.
Yes.
Lord,
Your
just-
lordship may take
1 minute, sir. 1 minute.
the next matter.
1 moment. Directing the bank to contravene section 3 so and so. Interim order as spread for relation subject to the petitioner deposits 50% of the said amount before this court within 2 weeks. What is the amount?
My lord, I'm just producing a memo, my lord, because certain orders have been passed in all these cases. Totally, my lord, in 2014, pertaining to 9 flats, I have paid 16.3 crores, which was not disputed.
1 moment.
That is just a compilation, my lord. All the orders are there. So that I'll just take my lords only to the orders of this honorable court itself. On various occasions, where the stand keeps
1 minute,
changing.
sir. I am holding petition
My lords may kindly come to the orders.
10, what is this?
12350.
1235.
Adibedi, next 54.
One by one.
4855, my lords may first take.
1 by 1. 4855 ಕೊಡಿ madam.
Please.
Now, sir, you are holding this 12350.
Your lordship may take 4855.
12350 order
The
ಆಗಿದೆ.
freezing account, my lord. My account has been frozen by the investigating officer and the learned magistrate has rejected my application to defreeze. There are 3 petitions against that. There are 6 crores.
No, interim order was granted.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದೆ.
ಈ matter
12350 ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಏನೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
That is an interim order. That is also not complained, my lord, because 50%.
No application made. But
Yeah,
interim
application
order
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
grant ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, not, it's coordinate bench order, not mine.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್
Yes.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು. ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
May I clarify?
4855 will interim order.
I
yeah?
will just,
Adರಲ್ಲಿ
my lord,
ಇದೆ.
may I just take my lords only to that because only the orders passed by this honorable court.
All right,
Nothing
give
more.
it, give it, give it.
My lords may kindly come to my lord's order itself on 13/6/2023. There is an order passed by this honorable court. Now this pertains to 9 flats, my lord.
One minute, 13/6. Just a moment.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ನು.
XL is not executed?
No, my lord. So 5/7 ige, lot is transpired after, my lord. 5/7. I'll just take my lords only to the orders.
5/7.
5/7, my lord. My lord, 5/7, my lords makes a, because the stand taken here and the stand taken before city civil code is completely different. There they say it's already terminated. Here they come and say, no, it's completed, we will register the flats.
I refer it to mediation.
Please, it was referred, but my lords may kindly see, in the event the order dated so and so is not complied by the next date of hearing, the interim order granted earlier was only on the premise that the project is now complete and sale would be executed, will stand automatically vacated. Thereafter, mediation failed, my lord. Then my lords may kindly come to my lord's order on 27/7/2023. 2 flats, my lord, were to be registered in my name.
One zero one and
101. Now, 101 is very important here, my lord, because 101 today is already sold to another third party, mortgaged to a bank today.
And full sale consideration was taken from you?
My lord, so there is at least about 95% was paid by me. 5% is on registration.
All right.
Please, my lord. Then my lords may kindly come to, my lord, the next, in my compilation, which I've given the next memo, my lord, this is the second complaint which was filed by another family member. In 10795, my lord. 10759 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lords, the coordinate bench passes an order on 26/10/2023.
Page?
My lord, in my compilation, page 9.
ಈಗ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು compilation ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Page 9.
Coordinate bench date ಏನು?
26/10/2023.
Yes.
On 26/10, my lord, now it's a different stand. Now they say we will return the money.
Submits respondent willing to receive the amount paid towards advance sale consideration under the agreement of sale with accrued interest. So money is not returned.
Money is not returned, my lord. 10 crores was deposited subsequently. I will just take my lords to
10
that.
crores is deposited where?
Subsequently, before this honorable court, I
Your
have
lordship
withdrawn.
may see the order dated
Sir, I will just-
27/11.
May I just finish, sir? I'll just
I am
finish.
the petitioner here.
I filed an application for vacating stay, sir. Please,
Wait,
let me
wait.
just finish.
Yes, yes.
Please. Then my lords may kindly come to the next petition. My lord, this is at page 12, my lords may kindly see in the orders. Now, my lord, there is no FIR registered. Reference order itself is stayed. On 6/11/2023, my lords may kindly see the order. 6/11/2023, reference itself is stayed on the premise that they will return the entire amount. Now, this is the stand which was taken consistently for at least for about 2 or 3 months, my lord. Thereafter it's a different stand altogether. My lords may kindly come. No, then thereafter it's all common orders, my lord. 21/11/2023.
What's the stand now, sir?
My lord, kindly peruse the order dated 27/11/2023, my lord.
By the coordinate bench.
Yes.
My lord, before that 21/11 is irrelevant.
1
my lord.
minute.
Because
Both I will
21/11 ige,
Both I will see.
please,
21/11.
21/11.
21/11. Learned senior counsels petitioners are willing to register 8 flats in favor of the second respondent subject to payment of balance sale consideration.
6 days later it changes.
Then on 7/11.
No, my lord. My lords may kindly
Okay.
take page 12 of my compilation.
4/12/23.
My compilation.
Have
page-
deposited 10 crores before this court on so and so. You withdrawn 10 crores?
I have withdrawn 10 crores, my lord.
All right. Interim order granted earlier, so and so. And now what is the stance?
Now, my lord,
Let him complete. I will. My lord, 10
Because-
crores deposited, he has withdrawn
All right.
entirely, unconditionally. The balance amount payable is about 23 crores. 23 crores. There was some, my lord, dispute between the parties with regard to the interest payable. Then your lordship may kindly see the order dated 3/7/2024.
Yes. Sit across and
Yes.
settlement.
My lord, they sat across and they The difference is about 48 lakhs now.
It is not
48
so.
lakhs interest.
Interest amount is 48 lakhs.
Mm.
My client is prepared to deposit the entire amount within 30 days.
23 crores.
23 crores,
Ah.
provided manner these defreezing orders, your lordship allows those petition and directs so that I can, 6 crores is held up there.
6 crores held up where?
In
the
these
bank
accounts
account.
which have been frozen.
Mm.
In these 3 matters, my lord.
But interest
Including the interest, including according to my client.
difference in
No, my lord.
48 lakhs.
It is not so, my lord. It
Ah,
is
then.
not so. But today with the 12% which the Learned Senior Council committed also, it comes up to about 36 crores today. It is not a case of 23 crores being paid today. It comes up to 36 crores with 12% interest. Now, my lord, to be very honest, my lords has seen the order on 3/7/2024. 3/7/2024, we go and sit across with all, my lord, not even suspecting the bona fides as far as the petitioners are concerned. We sit across a table. 22/7/2024, we sit. We try to settle it. 37/2024 also we sit. We had a VC. My lord, 2 days thereafter, when the settlement going on, they go and alienate the property, my lord.
They go and
Alienate the property, which is subject matter, my lord. 2 days thereafter,
why, sir?
I produced
The
income
agreement has been
certificates.
terminated. There is a suit filed. There is an injunction granted, restricting them from
So
interfering
anyway,
with my
then,
possession.
As you have undertaken to return the money,
Yes,
return the money with interest.
I will return. That is what I
Whatever,
am saying.
whatever is the interest from the. day
My lord,
that you
your
have to
lordship
pay.
may direct a chartered accountant to calculate. My
It
lord,
will
I am
not
prepared
be
to go by that.
12%, my lord,
My
because
learned
this is
friend-
aggravated. This is aggravated now because, my lord, which is why I said gross fraud. Because here, my lord, here what has happened is I'm sitting across the table and trying to talk to them. My lord, 3 flats are already sold.
Then you do one thing. You go before the mediation. We'll appoint a mediator.
My lord, with all due respect, my lord, mediation ali ಎರಡು ಸತಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಾಯ್ತು.
No, we'll appoint a
not come-
mediator who would, will appoint
My lord,
Prashant
this is a
Chandra.
classic case
Hmm.
where the parties are willing, the lawyers are not allowing.
That's, we'll see, yes.
My parties are very much here itself. They can vouch right now itself and say whether they're willing.
I cannot act as a mediator.
Please, my lord, because it
We
should
are
not,
prepared
that
to
should not be a
deposit the
submission
money.
made
They
here.
have turned the
No,
10 crores.
he says it is 36 crores.
My lord, 36 at 12%. In fact, my lord, what a
It says
transpired.
36 crores and you are saying 23 crores. The difference is not 48 lakhs, but it's 13 crores.
My lord, the interest is frozen as on 1/2/2023, 1/12/2023. As on that day, that is the cutoff date.
As on 1/12/2023, what is the amount?
Yes.
It will not be 112. My lord, it would, at 12%, my lord, it will be about 31 or 32 crores. It will not be so. Because, my lord, here the
And
submission.
both of you produce,
In fact,
what
my lord,
would be the interest and your mode of
those
calculation?
memos were already filed. Here the,
Mode of calculation is also filed?
everything is there, my lord. The issue
My
here
lord,
is, my lord,
it cannot be, my lord, 36 crores.
the issue here, my lord, I will just take 2 minutes of my lords. My lord, the issue here is 9 flats, my lord. Initially, they come and say 9 flats. Now, today they make it 8 flats, saying that 1 flat consideration is received. But that is an adjustment between brothers, because, my lord, complainant and the petitioner number 2, they are brothers. But, my lord, my issue is with the petitioner company and the directors,
My lord,
because
in
this is a
fact-
completely different
In
transaction.
fact, the brother owes about 1 crore of rupees to me. I am not adjusting.
From
now.
where?
That's between.
Yeah,
you-
we will not go into
Wait,
all those
Mediation
things.
also, my lord,
No,
what
where
were they?
these flats, whatever is there will.
In mediation, my lord, what dues are asked from me? We are appointed a maid. Please give me those dues. We'll deduct all of that. 30,000 is paid towards that. My lord, all of those extraneous issues, which were never even an issue, that is brought up before mediation.
All right, I'll take this on Friday then.
My lord, may I
We'll
submit?
pass orders on Friday.
My
Yes.
lord, according to us, 33 crore 90 lakhs
Ah.
is the due. 10 crores we have deposited. 23 crores
No,
90
according
lakhs.
to you, 33 crores.
Yes, 33 crores.
So
90
10 is
lakhs.
deposited, you withdraw.
34 crores, your lordship may take it as 34.
I'm sorry,
One
please.
minute.
34 crores. We have already deposited 10 crores with which has
That is
been
withdrawn.
withdrawn. Balance amount is 24 crores.
Hmm.
We are prepared to deposit within 30 days.
Hmm.
At this defreezing account, my lord, that 6 crores will become available.
All right.
Immediately we will deposit.
Ah.
It should not be withdrawn by them because they have created mortgages.
That we'll see.
They will
I've
have
cleared
to
it also.
clear.
So let him
Lordship,
deposit
may-
24 crores.
Here, my
Yeah,
lord,
we will
then I'll
deposit
give
my lord
another,
within
my lord,
30
may I give another counter proposal, my lord.
All
Now
right.
let us keep the other aspects aside. 3 flats have been sold. He's got 15 crores in that. Let him deposit that right now.
No, he's saying he's going to deposit
But
20.
24
30
crores
days.
again, no, 24 crores, my lord, this was the same submission which was made previously with all due respect to the Learned Senior Council. Previously also, my lord. In fact, the coordinate bench, looking at the conduct of the petitioner, said, see, 12% will not suffice. You pay 18% or 12% compounded. It will not be.
Well,
so
I don't
because
know where
in
my
6
learned
days,
friend is getting all.
It is very much there, it is very much there. I don't want to produce the
No.
recordings,
Let him deposit 24 crores now
please.
before this court.
But without prejudice, my lord, because my calculation
Always
may
without
differ.
prejudice, sir.
Please.
Everything is.
Because my calculation may differ, that's why.
That's all right.
Please.
Now 24 plus 10, 34 agutte.
34.
According to you, it's some 36 or something.
It is at 12%, but my lord, I do
Whatever.
not want to do it at 12%
No,
anymore
I'm
because.
not fixing you at that.
Please, please,
Now let him deposit that.
please,
All right.
please.
We'll,
Within 30 days, kindly, my lord, allow my
I'll
petitions.
post this for further hearing
Please,
and let him deposit that amount.
please,
here.
my lord,
Then we will see to be permitted to be withdrawn and other things.
please, please.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel, so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, Siddharth Suman, would take this court to several orders passed by this court or the coordinate bench, as the case would be from time to time. A deposit of rupees 10 crores was directed to be made by the coordinate bench, which is made and the respondents have withdrawn. The learned counsel for the petition, learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits that if 4 weeks time is granted, the amount of 24 crores would be deposited before
Balance
this.
amount. Balance according to us.
The balance amount according to the learned senior counsel at 24 crores would be deposited before this court. The learned counsel Siddharth Suman disputes the calculation of 34 crores and according to him, the amount is far beyond 34 crores. Therefore, without prejudice to the rights of the respondent complainants in all these cases and to the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent, the amount of 24 crores shall be deposited before this court, which would be subject to further orders to be passed by this court on the next date of hearing. Lest the matter on.
My lord, these petitions may be allowed, my lord, because 6 crores is stuck there.
That will
Which
be
petition to
conditional.
be allowed?
My lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 1, 2, 3, 5,
No
0.
allowing. I will permit the account to be operated only to deposit and.
Yeah, yeah, we will deposit within 6 days within 8 days of release of that money.
1 minute.
6
So and
crores.
so. To enable the petitioner deposit 24 crores, which account you want? Not all the accounts. Which account you want?
There are 15 accounts that have been frozen.
No, which account you want to be defrozen?
All these accounts
Why
must
all?
be. My lord, all the cumulatively, there are 6 crores.
The learned senior counsel submits in the companion petitions, close to 15 accounts have been frozen. And if they are defrozen only for the purpose of accumulation of 6 crores, it would help the deposit to be made before this court as directed. Therefore, the accounts so frozen shall be defrozen only for the purpose of the transfer of 6 crores to the deposit that is to be made before this court. It is made clear the accounts shall not be permitted to be operated for any other purpose. List the matter on 6th December.
Please, great.
For further hearing at 2:30 PM.
Can you get the
Yes.
crime number may have to be mentioned. My lord.
Yeah, accounts na. Adi birth code. Yes.
What is crime number?
Let the deposit come.
Please.
143 and 484 of 23.
Crime number.
Adi ಯಾವ crime number live.
Technically, they will not.
Obliged.
Yes.
Grateful.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I pray for a short date, Your Lordship. I apologize, the senior is facing some health related issue. He's recently
Yes,
undergone.
he told me. List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Next.
56.
Just
56. Ramakrishna Hegde. Serve ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೈ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡು.
ಅದು ವಕಾಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, sir, I have moved the memo saying that the coordinate bench of this honorable court has already passed an order and it is covered by this judgment, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord. In this
Between the
case-
same parties?
Accused ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes, sir, ready.
My lord, sir.
Wait, let him finish.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the complainant, the respondent, this petitioner is, my lord, accused number 3. My lord, the transaction is, my lord, a sale transaction. There is a register agreement, my lord. In the agreement, I have not signed. And in the check also, I have not signed. This is my contention. First, and there is a partnership deed in earlier. It is the earlier partner. I am the partner with the earlier partnership deed. Subsequently, my name is deleted. I have not signed this check, and I have not signed the agreement, sale agreement.
Very good. Amale. Anything else?
Fine.
ಇದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? We'll dismiss it now. Yes.
Can you pass?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Nothing, fully covered by this. All your submissions are here.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. ಇಲ್ಲ.
Under section.
I will not take a different view, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಈ ಕೇಸ್ different.
ಈ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ
Kindly last annexed.
ಎರಡು submission ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. You did not sign the check and you are not involved in the day-to-day affairs. ಹೌದಾ? ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದು
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ? ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 5 ಬನ್ನಿ. What song you sang now, you had sung it before the coordinate bench.
I am not a party in that case.
ಹೌದಾ?
ನಾನು.
ನೀವಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಮಲ.
ಸುಜಾತ ಯಾರು? ಸುಜಾತಾನೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಸರ್. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಮನ್ಸ್. Same parties.
Same agreement also.
Submission.
Anything else, sir?
ಇಲ್ಲ, one submission.
Yes.
Kindly go to agreement, register agreement.
Same, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅದೇನೆ. ಸೇಮ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚೆಕ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ನಾ
ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನೀವು. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಬೇರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಫೇರ್ at least there. It has been rejected, we will dismiss.
Liberty may be given to urge this ground in the court.
Definitely. Court has given liberty, we will do that.
Yes.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 7713 of 2021, registered for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioner is the accused number 3. A transaction between the accused, a partnership firm, and the complainant has led the complainant before the concerned court for alleging offences punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The proceedings are now pending as CC 7713 of 2021. Similar transactions where similar transactions appear to have happened between the same parties. This had become the subject matter of petition before the coordinate bench in criminal petition 9646 of 2023. The coordinate bench rejects the petition by the following order. Quote from paragraph 3 to the end. The learned counsel for the petitioner, who had appeared for the very petitioner before the coordinate bench, would seek to sing the same swan song that he has sung before the coordinate bench, which has been declined to be accepted, that the petitioner is not the signatory to the check and she was not the signatory to the agreement that was entered into between the parties. Those very grounds are declined to be accepted by the coordinate bench. This court would not take a different view of the same transaction and the same submissions being made before this court. Liberty the petitioner is always at liberty to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate time. The petition stands thus rejected.
Much.
57.
That's 498A. We had made a submission that this matter is similar to what happened in Achin Gupta's case. And they
Oh,
were, that's
yes.
it. My lords, if my lords would kindly notice, few dates, my lords. Page 1 only, synopsis, just about 7 dates would be relevant.
127, 7 dates with post lunch. Yes.
Tomorrow, madam.
Why?
Started, madam.
Tomorrow agala. Or Tuesday. 6th. Let's see. All right, tomorrow. Yes, we'll continue at 2:30. Madam, second list adjournment ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ. Second list adjournment ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ.
ಅದನ್ನ ತೆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. Court of sir. Court of sir. Court of, sir.
cases.
ಹಾ ಸರ್.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
ಹಾ.
ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮರ್ತಬೇಕು. ಆ ಕಡೆಯವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಟ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಸ್
8 cases ಅಂತ ಈಗ
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ನೀವೇ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
It's my duty, my lord, always.
Always. Yes.
And always a pleasure to.
Yes. Yes.
Your lordship, your lordship. This is an memo for posting, your lordship. 2023 pending matter, your lordship. In this, ಇದು 10 ಸಾರಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ.
ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Submission. Settlement, reporting settlement. Serial number 72, Lordship.
4 o'clock.
May be taken at 11, sir, next month, next week.
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡು.
11th or 13th.
Number 78, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
Swami, ಅದು POCSO case,
13th.
where child marriage is also involved and a child is there on 15th, the
15th.
Serial number
ಅದು
74.
15th ತಗೊಂಡು.
Me, sir? Me?
ಮೀ.
No, 72, sorry.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮೀ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
Sorry, sir.
Yes.
78 serial.
15, sir.
Both 15th. Yes.
Serial
Much
number,
obliged.
serial number 74.
ಏನ್
Kindly
ಬೇಕು?
adjourn on 13ಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Settlement, sir.
498.
15ಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. 15th ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ 15th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
75, 12th ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದು POCSO.
POCSO ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೇನು ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Lords, in the
ಅದು 15th.
my lords, in the meantime, state may seek.
15th ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇದಾರಾ?
My lords,
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
custody ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. They are all.
I request mana.
Much
Petitioner permitted
15th.
to present before the court.
ಬೇಡ. Don't keep anybody present. List on 15th. ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ, ವೆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್? ಐವೋ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು? ವೆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್?
There is an intimation was given from the court. There is a direction issued by the court to seize the.
ಸೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Who asked him to give a direction to stop supply?
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's intimation was according to my lord, there is intimation was issued by the court.
To
Magistrate.
stop supply? Where is that
Is that
intimation?
intimation ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Intimation.
Where is the where is the direction issued? Yes, petitioner. Where is the
Lords, I am
direction?
not aware of such intimation.
Where is the direction issued to stop?
Annexure, IA number 1/2024, Annexure B, my lords. Page number 12.
One moment.
Like there's one more case in
No, where is the intimation? Intimation in crime number 445 of 23.
In fact, the company itself.
1 minute, sir. Freeze ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇಂಟಿಮೇಶನ್ ಯಾವುದು? ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
In fact, in
Freeze the stock items. ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ನಯಾರ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಅವರೇನೆ 2023 ನಲ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ರಿಟನ್ ಅ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ದಟ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? ಕೊಡಿ.
The last parameter.
I want to make two submissions, my lords. The notice issued by a Nayara is completely unconnected with crime number
No,
4.
no, investigating officer has not independently done anything, but the magistrate has permitted that.
My lords, may I request this court for the date or order passed by the magistrate, my lords, because I don't have the copy of that with me.
It's here, intimation by the magistrate. What intimations magistrate would send without passing an order?
No, but they, within the order sheet, post the order sheet, only intimation will be sent to
Where order sheet is there?
order sheet illa.
We'll get the order sheet.
Yes.
The registry is directed to secure the entire order sheet maintained before the 4th additional ACMM court at Bangalore in crime number 445 of 2023 by telephonic instructions. List the matter on 13th in the fresh matters list.
Obligation.
The investigating officer who was directed to be present before the court, pursuant to the direction issued by this court, the investigating officer is present and has satisfactorily explained why he has communicated the communicated stopping of the supply of stopping of the supply from Naira Energy to the petitioners. Therefore, the investigating officer, the presence of the investigating officer today is noted and in future shall stand dispensed with.
May I request for those copies, my lords?
Barley, let the intimation come. Let the trial court records come.
Yes,
Yes.
Interim order may be extended in the connected matters.
Interim order subsisting in the form that it is subsisting stands extended till the next date of hearing. Third, let him go. Idral refer ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ intimation ಬಗ್ಗೆ everything would have been fine.
That's correct.
Why do you independently communicate, take the responsibility on your shoulders? ಒಂದು intimation court ಇಂದ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೇನು ಕಷ್ಟ?
ಬರಿಬೋದಾಗಿ. Pursuant to direction issued by the magistrate court.
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಇದು ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ತಾನೇ ಹೋಗೋದೀಗ. If the communication is seen. The extra line ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಜಾರು. Yes. Next. Sorry. Yes. Where is the Advocate General? Barley, pass. Senior ilva? Sir is here. Yes. Nimd argument ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Yes, pass over. Continue. Madam, list one ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ? That should be ಇದ್ರವರೆಗೂ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Preliminary hearing ವರೆಗೂ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. Yes. Yes.
Continued 58.
We are engaging senior counsel for this matter.
Engage. I will hear him now.
Much obliged, my lord.
My lord,
Statement of
can
objections.
keep engaging.
We are filing statement of objections.
File it. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
You don't want to see?
No, I don't want to see. My lord, the complaint is so bald. Kindly see, my lord, this is page 14.
ನಿವೇಶನ ವಂಚನೆ.
ನಿವೇಶನ ವಂಚನೆ. ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? My lord, I am the director of a bank.
Bank?
Yes. So cooperative bank, society. And my lord, somebody has purchased the property and mortgaged it with the bank. The bank, my lord, has advanced the loan. And the person, my lord, who has purchased the property without discharging the bank loan, he has sold the property to third party. And my lord,
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು? Complainant ಯಾರು?
Complainant, my lord, alleged to be the purchaser's relative and claims to be a advocate of Supreme Court. Kindly see, my lord, page 14 is the complaint.
Shivakumar.
Yes, my lord.
You are Shivakumar?
Kindly, there is absolutely no case is made out, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, page number 50 of the petition, my lord. EC been filed.
EC?
EC of the sale of the property to the one who has sold the property to us.
that
is Sudhir Subbanna.
Yes.
He has bought the property from Jayaprasad Shetty and Srimati Sujaya Jayaprasad Shetty, president of the bank. President of the bank. Both are presidents of the
No,
bank.
no. First, did the property belong to you?
No. My mother's sister.
All right, let him come. Objections not video, sir. Let's
My lord, I'm only seeking, my lord, stay up, my lord, the bank, absolutely bank has not done anything.
We'll see, yes.
Kindly see
Heard the learned senior counsel, Padmanabh Mahle appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the second respondent seeks to file his statement of objections. The same be filed before the registry. List this matter on 12th in the fresh matters list.
in the meanwhile.
ಎರಡು ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ದಿವಸ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರ್ಸೋದು and see but the director is about 83 years old man.
Yes, HCGP. Ask them not to precipitate till 12th. 12th in the fresh matters list. And ಅವತ್ ಮತ್ತೆ I am engaging ಅನ್ನೋಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord.
Yes.
59.
I appear for the petitioner. Charges under section 7A of PC Act. There was a preliminary.
Next.
60.
Notice has to go to R2, my lords, complainant.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲೀಲಾ ಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಎಸ್
R2 has
ಪಿ ವಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ದಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by 27th. That is common orders made in 7A.
21st, your lordships indicated common order to be passed, interim order not to file a charge sheet. 21ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಅದು ನೋಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Great.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have not precipitated anyway.
They are not.
They are.
Yeah. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು.
Next.
Please.
61.
This is also a 7A matter.
Pass over. Kirtana Nagaraj.
62.
62. I representing respondent number 2, my lord, I have filed wakalat 62.
Where is Kirtana Nagaraj?
62.
61 na kar de 62 na. 61 Kirti Prasad. Nobody is there. List after 2 weeks. No representation by the petitioner. Yes.
62.
No, 7A, my lord. This is 7A.
63.
Abhinay.
311 application or 138. Respondent, my lord. Kindly have it next week, my lord, so that. Yes, this.
ನಾನೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ 311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡು
Only a request, my personal inconvenience, I could not able to file.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾ
List on 13th in the fresh matters list at the request of Manu BP.
Yes.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of here. Yes.
64.
This court, my lord, has directed me to serve copy on Vikram G, my lord. I could not find out. I have served the copy on the respondent and also to the advocate who was on the record before the trial court, my lord.
All right, let them appear. Yes.
Please, my lord.
13th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
There is a stay, my lord.
Interim order, 13th for admission. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date.
Much.
Yes. Early hearing.
65.
Who has filed?
That has already been taken care of, my lords. The other side was given a last chance, last to last date.
Last
to
to last
appear.
date, last chance.
Yes, my lords. Your lordship had mentioned.
Chance before the last. All right. Yes.
Lordship has submission, Lordship.
I'm ready for arguments.
Lordship, the 2380 connected matter,
Ah.
the objection has to be filed.
All right.
For 2445, we have withdrawn the objection.
You have withdrawn.
I mean, we have passed the order to withdraw that objection, Lordship.
Your
Last
lordship
time the order was passed,
has
that I
recorded
am
that on
withdrawing this
13/7.
objection.
All right.
Lordship, now I will file the objection connecting with the, because it's the same complaint matter. Mother-in-law and the son has filed it.
Interim
Lordship,
order,
one more submission.
Interim order.
Lordship, one more submission. These, for the grounds of the stay they have taken is they misleaded the court because
498A, they said in Malda, in Bengal, they filed one case. Here also the 498 is same case. But they have not given the clear nature of the offenses, because here the daughter in the corridor, she was victimized and she was crying, and in between all the relatives were standing, and the mother has got hurt. And she's even got for the first aid also. And she gone to the police station, went to the police station, pleaded to take the CCTV footage also. Now the pleaders has filed the vacating of the stay. Herein they've mentioned the investigation was stopped, but they've written that the statements were to be recorded. Almost 2 months, your lordship. 2 months, 60 days is already over for the investigation. And subsequent to that, the petition was filed.
So what?
But my question was, at least the statement and the entire record is not here placed here.
Well, we'll direct the records to be placed.
That was I
Yes.
kindly direct them to give me a records of entirety of it.
Not giving you, they'll give it to the court.
Much lordship, and
that's
can be partly heard. This IA was partly heard on vacating of stay. Kindly
You'll hear,
can be.
we'll hear it fully, man.
Absolute cock and bull story. The Honorable Supreme Court had
Well,
protected
yes.
us with an interest.
Lordship, and the mediation was
lordships.
failed. Mediation was failed. 20 cases, lordship, both the parties.
Mediation obviously will fail, man. Yes.
Lordship, we made an effort on this, then I'll file this objection as earliest on.
All right.
I
The
pray for
learned
the time.
counsel appearing for the second respondent seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. They list the matter on 29th,
Lordship, for the records, lordship.
29th November. The learned HCGP is directed to, charge sheet hakilwa?
No, my
Entire
lords.
records.
Learned HCGP is directed to secure the papers of investigation conducted till the date on which the interim order was granted by this court.
Much
On the
obliged.
next date, yes.
Interim order
Interim order
states.
subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
66.
That's a small inconvenience.
Sir,
for-
kindly
No, no.
have this.
Yes, Sarthi, sir.
That's senior
Every
is
time
held-
this case comes, you have some small inconvenience.
Senior is held up before batch matter in Court Hall 10, my lords. That is
17th,
Nee
7th,
vidira. Yes.
17th time, this is the inconvenience. May I just not show
17th
this?
time. You
I-
adhan
I'll show something, my lord,
Let's
which
let
is quite
senior counsel
interesting.
make his submissions. We'll reply on.
I'll just show, my lord, something quite interesting. My lords, may I just pass on this?
Hmm.
This is the order sheet, my lords, may kindly see.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ my lords may kindly have page number 4, my lord. Lord, in a case where there was a charge sheet already filed, the offences were, my lord, IPC offences. The learned magistrate was seized of the matters and the committal proceedings, my lord, whether the matter requires committal or not, my lord, that was to be decided. At that juncture, the investigation officers, my lord, what they would go? They would straight away, my lord, walk into the special court. My lord, I am sorry, my lord, I am employing this language. It is as simple as that. They
Walk into the court hall.
They would walk into the special court and tell to the learned special judge, there was a case going on in which we have already filed a charge sheet, but when we were investigating further, we came to know that there are PC Act offences. Therefore, we have invoked PC Act. Now, you will get the jurisdiction. Please take away the file. Kindly see, my lord, what the special judge does. My lord, this is something which is unknown
First
to law.
PC Act ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ರ?
Illa. First charge sheet was filed. I was arrested. And even when I was
But
arrested,
it is surprising how PC Act did not come about in this case.
I don't know, my lord. In fact, my lord, my lords have held, and my lord, there have been judgments that you start with your investigation for whatsoever the offences. If in between, in the course of your investigation, new offences come in, that results in a final report. There is no need of going and reporting to the court, I am invoking that, I am invoking this, etc., etc. Now,
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ PC Act invoke
yes,
ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾಗಿದೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Kindly see, my lord, what happens. They would, my lord, simply say, today I have invoked PC Act. Now please call for the file. Learned judge, my lord, kindly see, my lord, what learned judge, special court judge does. The investigation officer, Mr. So-and-so, has filed an application praying for an order to recall for the entire, call for the entire records from the court of the learned first ACMM Bengaluru. He has enclosed a copy of the FIR registered against the accused. In the requisition, it is stated that the charge sheet has already been filed against the accused and it is pending in CC number so-and-so before the first ACMM Bengaluru. It is stated that during the further investigation, it is revealed that the accused have committed the offence punishable under provisions of PC Act. Hence, this court being the special court for the trial of offences under PC Act gets jurisdiction. Therefore, proceed to pass the.
PSI scam ಅಲ್ಲ
ಹೌದು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ PC Act ಬರ್ದೆ ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಬರ್ಲಿ PC Act ನಮ್ಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
My lord, this kind, in a case which is already, cognizance has already been taken, my lord, law knows only one procedure, my lord, there has to be a committal, or there has to be, my lord, a transfer of one case to another, a transfer of a particular case from one court to another court in a process known to law. Now, my lord, if the special court takes a jurisdiction, today there is an FIR in front of me and the IO says there is special act, now I get a jurisdiction. Now, my lord, vesting of a jurisdiction, my lord, it's a larger, my lord, subject. Now, kindly see, my lord, what the learned magistrate does. If your lordships could kindly have, my lord, page number
You are
1.
arguing on this technicality.
I will satisfy to your lordships, my lord, there is too much behind this case. The entire case, my lord, a major part of the case, my lord, accepting, my lord, those instances of copying in the examination.
Yes.
The implication of several persons in this case, my lord, is only, my lord, I would rather dare to say that it was a politically, my lord, managed. Therefore, my lord, what would happen? Kindly, my lords, may I also say this? The government, my lord, one fine day after the investigation, everything is over. And the investigation, police was saying, we will still investigate the matter. Would, my lord, the law minister would give in a press statement, the law minister, my lord, would say that no, we are not satisfied with the PSI scam investigation. We are appointing a commission.
It's their prerogative.
No. They let them, and the commission called me.
How can you find fault with?
No, I am not finding fault with. I am not finding fault with.
Yes.
In a matter which is already investigated, commission was appointed. Commission, my lord, called me. I submitted all my papers before the commission. Commission, my lord, allowed us to lead evidence. We were allowed to, my lord, even cross-examine. My lord, we did all that exercise. Now the commission has also filed a report. Nobody knows, my lord, what is the report of the commission. No, my lord, now, if the commission has taken a view, I mean, it is concerning us. It is concerning us. They have to either say what the commission has said. They don't say anything about the commission. And in the meanwhile, this kind of a jigsaw puzzle, my lord, now, the special court says, I get a jurisdiction, send the files over to me. Now, my lord, is it a judicial procedure, my lord, I ask myself? How can, my lord, one court say, simply, I am taking away the case from you? My lord, there is a procedure, my lord, contemplated under law. The special judge just because, my lord, tomorrow it would happen this way. Simply, my lord, somehow or the other to vest a jurisdiction, a station house officer, my lord, would simply say, I am invoking PC Act in this case. And my lord, this is this kind of, my lord, taking away the jurisdiction of a court, my lord, cannot be practiced. Now, the special court, simply because, my lord, an offence under PC Act is invoked, would say, no, I will become the primary court now, send the records to me. And the learned magistrate, my lord, under judicial discipline, what he would do?
Send it.
He has sent it and sends it, particularly noting that I am sending all these files where he has already taken cognizance to the special court, simply citing that because the special court says, I am citing. Now, my lord, is this known to law?
Yes, Reddy.
Though it is technical, my lord, I am not banking upon technicalities. Right under their nose, they make the system do this kind of an error. If they wanted to investigate into PC Act, let them investigate. We have no issues. Place your charge sheet. Tomorrow when the charge sheet is placed, it is that court that would take cognizance of the charge sheet.
In between the FIR and the filing of the charge sheet.
Yes.
If some other offences are found or some accused are found, with the permission of the concerned court, you can always invoke. Correct?
No need of permission. My lords have gone to the extent of saying no need of permission.
No. If new accused have to be added.
Yes, my lord.
Or
it can be done.
Permission of the court is necessary. All right. Now, court has permitted in this case to invoke PC Act offences.
Court has not permitted, my lord.
Or court need not permit. Intimation to the court is what is required.
Intimation to the court is, my lord.
Intimation is given to the court.
Which court, my lord? I ask myself, my lord, it should have been to the court where the matter is already seized.
All right. Magistrate ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. He should have then.
ಹೌದು. How can, my lord, the special court say, send the files to me? My lord, I have great respect to the system, but not, my lord, this kind of, my lord, I would say, my lord, this is quite autocratic.
Adu okay. Idu yake? Great respect.
Autocracy, my lord. And I was not arraigned as an accused. And though, my lord, I was arrested, I was not arraigned as an accused. A charge sheet was filed. I was in custody. Keeping me in custody, a charge sheet is filed without even showing me as an accused. My lord, this is the kind of excessiveness that has happened in this case.
Yes, sir.
Lots. But all the IO could have done is the
No,
moment.
he is not arguing. If if special counsel has to argue this matter.
Oh, special
Mr.
counsel.
Prasanna is the
Prasanna Kumar is
special
special counsel, is it?
Yes.
Nale.
ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ. If
I had sought it at the beginning, my lord. I knew this difficulty. That is the reason I prayed for an
Oh,
adjournment.
I did not know Prasanna Kumar is special counsel.
That is the reason I
Special
prayed
co-
for.
Otherwise,
he is a
I would
special
not
counsel
have.
in this.
Senior counsel was insistent.
Anyway,
so I
he
could
is.
not.
If there is a special case, my lord, Prasanna Kumar will be there. Government, my lord, will not do anything. Any matter special, my lord, where there is no Prasanna Kumar.
Because this vote to kindly have it on Tuesday, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. My lord, now I have been suspended without a sanction. I am an IPS officer. My lord, from past 2.5 years, kindly look at this, my lord.
Suspension sanction ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ವಿತ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ನನ್ನ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬೇರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು
Suspension ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ. ಇನ್ನ ದ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ my lord, both central government and the state government were still mulling over my issue whether to give sanction or not. They suspended me. All other officers of the state cadre who were suspended, they have already been taken back into services. No, my lord, I am still, because I am an IPS officer. No, my lord, I come under the CVC, but I am still kept at bay. No, my lord, I would have been a qualified officer for the highest post, my lord, in the police department. My lord, simply. And there is not even, my lord, a nerve of, my lord, sustainable evidence against me, except, my lord, on the surmises. Not even a nerve of cogent evidence against me. My lord, I'll demonstrate it.
Don't get unnerved. Yes.
Sir, they would say, CID office, my lord, one of the most superior investigating agency of the state, has got no CCTV cameras to see who goes in, who comes out. They would say on a particular day, under my spells, people went inside the CID office where the answer scripts were lodged, and it is the same compound, my lord. And they went and tampered, and it happened under, my lord, my spells in command is their entire case. And we asked, is there a CCTV footage which shows that at 6 o'clock in the morning, some people ganging up went there, opened the chest and cupboards and took out the answer script, did all the tampering, put it back and came back, which resulted in, my lord, some students being, my lord, scored up high. Now they say there is not even a single CCTV camera in the entire CCTV premise, my lord. They are monitoring the entire city.
We'll incorporate those changes.
Huh?
We have suggested
They are monitoring the entire city.
What?
Not even a single CCTV camera. I'm sorry.
Lords, after this incident has happened, we have even directed the CID to incorporate the necessary policy changes to incorporate CCTVs in their.
Oh, so admitted that the CCTV ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Not even a single. And they say the CCTV was switched off. The CCTV at the strong room was switched off. An entire CID office, my lord, has got no CCTV. Maybe it is purposefully, my lord, they don't have.
Who was heading the CID?
CID was being head by Mr. Mohanty.
Petitioner.
No, my lord, petitioner was the head of the recruitment. Petitioner was the head of the recruitment.
What happened to the person who was heading the CID?
I don't know, my lord, he must be in a higher post now.
I might have to secure instructions on that.
I heard the learned senior counsel MS Shyam Sundar appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel Rahul Reddy representing the special public prosecutor Prasanna Kumar submits that the arguing counsel has some inconvenience today. List this matter on
Tuesday or Wednesday.
16/11, my lord, the charges are being framed, my lord, I should be protected.
16/11.
16/11.
Will protect you by granting a date before that.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
List on 13/11.
13th, my lords, I believe, my lords have posted many matters, my lord. This matter may require some time.
I don't know. How do you know?
I have been sitting in the court all from the morning.
13th ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
13th, 4-5 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೆವಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗ
ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
ನಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೆವಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
13th, my lord, I'll take note. So great.
13th.
CID perhaps, my lord, don't want anybody to know who is going, who is coming out. Therefore, my lord, they have not kept the CCTV cameras outside and in the places where it has to be kept. It's a convenient surveillance.
That's a matter of investigation and evidence. And now you have aವಾಗ ಯಾಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
Now.
After
Only
rejecting-
after the lessons are learned, you bring in procedure, is it? What is? Yes,
67, party in person.
14%.
Yes.
Correct, madam.
Your Lord. Yes, sir. Your Lordship, I am the purchaser of the property. 2008, I constructed my chamber there on about 2,000 square feet. On 2018, the property was purchased from the respondents who are the sellers.
All right.
Accused.
You are the complainant. What are you
I am the
challenging?
complainant.
What are you challenging?
Page 46.
You know,
Your
by
Lordship. Revision petition order.
the hand in glove, when I have been thoroughly looted, my doors were broken, doors were removed, my possession taken, my property was stolen. Everything is on record. 33,000 cash was also stolen, computers, computer, my library, more than 10 lakh.
You are challenging the stay order granted in criminal revision petition 693 of 23, correct?
I'm coming to that point only, Your Lordship. This is against this fact on 31st July. The police did not register then my case except 448. Against that, I filed some writs which I did not understand. The court was actually directing me to take action before the magistrate. Finally, in criminal petition 3367 of 2019, the Honorable Court has given me some reliefs, directing me to giving me a liberty to file a fresh complaint under section 200. And when I did so, the trial court directed further charges to be made, investigation to be made to the police. When police filed further charge investigation report, the respondents took a stay order from the first appellate court.
Correct.
That is the grievance.
That's all right.
That-
Without hearing the respondents who have taken a stay order.
they have not heard me. They have not allowed me to even submit.
Not you, sir. Without hearing the
I was the respondent in first appellate court.
I
No,
understand.
police was the respondent in first appellate court. I
Without
was
hearing,
not made a party.
1 minute, if you hear, I'll tell. Without hearing the respondents here, how can I vacate that order?
I am not asking to vacate the order.
Then what do you want?
I pray my interim stay for that. That's all. My interim stay may be granted. They have made all false grounds there.
You were not
Just
heard while
2
granting
minutes,
this
Your
order?
Lordship. Just 2 minutes, Your Lordship.
No, you were not heard while granting this order. Yes, madam.
Page,
1 minute, sir.
Page 44, Your Lordship.
Petitioner in de facto complaint by advocate reported receipt of also 410. Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ madam.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? First time. Second time. Heard the learned counsel appearing, heard the petitioner appearing in person.
Your Lordship, may I have some submissions, two
No,
or
wait.
3 points?
The grievance of the petitioner is that an order that is passed in his favor in CC 29533 of 2018 has been interdicted by the Court of Session in Criminal Revision Petition 693 of 2023. The order reads as follows, page 46. The petitioner submits that he was not heard before the interim order of stay was granted. The records would speak otherwise. As the court records on 15/2/2023 that the petitioner did appear and had objected to every submission made by the public prosecutor. And it is thereafter the order is passed. Therefore, the plea of the petitioner that he was not heard before the interim stay was granted is contrary to the record. In that light, without hearing the respondents in whose favor the stay is granted, the interim order as sought for cannot be granted. As it is against an interim order, the petitioner is before this court. Therefore, the petitioner
Your Honor.
petitioner shall serve.
Please.
No, I am not going to stay without hearing them. Yes.
Your hardship.
Therefore, the petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represented the respondents in the Court of Session of the in Criminal Revision Petition 693 of 2023 in the next 3 days and file an acknowledgement of such service before this court. List this matter on 15th in the fresh matters list. In the event the service of notice to the council is done by then.
A date may be given for last.
15th.
Date may be given here.
15th.
15th, what is that? 15th April, 15th November. Serve
15th.
them within 3 days.
15th November. Oblige.
List 2.
List number 2, fresh matter, still number 1.
In the
68, next matter.
B group.
Hearing.
Second list of fresh matters ಇದೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತು. ನೀವು urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yeah, urgency ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
Stay may be extended sometime.
That will be extended. B group ಎರಡೂನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Stay will be extended. Date I will give.
Your Lordship, reporting section,
70.
parties are present, Your Lordship,
Oh.
70.
70.
ರವೀಂದ್ರನಾಥ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವುದು?
Lord, 70.
4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Covered by judgment.
Settlement
Reporting
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
set- No, Lord, here, because the.
ಯಾವ serial number ಏನು?
70. Matter is settled, my lord, before the division bench. Lord, arranged because out of the judgment of the trial court, appeal has been filed. Lord, now he is not coming before the court, even though account has.
Will hear it. Yes.
May I request my lord to have it in the some date in the fresh matter so that it can be
Fresh
solved.
matter. ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲ
Covered by
fresh matter
judgment.
ಕೇಳಿ. Covered.
Cognizance is taken. I have a decree in my favor from the civil court.
Hmm.
And the sale deed is executed by the court.
Hmm.
Complaint is not that I manufactured documents.
Oh, you are respondent in person, ಅದೇನಾ? All right, we'll take it on 22nd, Friday.
In fresh matters.
ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Fresh matter ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Yes. B group na fresh matter ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Interim order subsisting shall continue. Heard so and so matter. Subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Madam, may I only mention if my lords permit me, my lords?
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
There's a matter fixed at, I'm S.V. Raju, Additional Solicitor General, but there was a matter fixed at 3:30. My lords are not going to take up the matter, then it's another thing, my lords.
Which is the matter, sir? Serial number?
89, this is the ED officers matters, madam.
You're ready?
The other side, the Advocate General was.
Rohan, ನೀವು ರೆಡಿನಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? No, don't make the additional solicitor general wait. Today, ಅಷ್ಟೇ sir. We'll give a date, sir. The SPP is busy, I believe. Yes. Interim order will extend.
My presence may be noted, my lords.
Yes, sir, that will be.
Grateful.
SV Raju. ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Heard SV Raju, additional solicitor general, appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP submits that the SPP who is to make his submissions is held up otherwise today. They list this matter on 23rd. 23rd, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
List 2, fresh matter, still number 1.
The petitioner, madam. Offenses are 498A and 306. The last occasion, my lord, the additional SPP was directed to secure records. The complainant has filed an affidavit before the investigating agency, my lord. I filed it along with a memo, my lord.
Affidavit saying what?
The complainant has filed an affidavit stating, my lord, due
It
to
is
misconception.
498A and 306, sir.
Lord, he has filed a affidavit saying, due to misconception of facts, he has filed this complaint against the petitioners, my lord.
Who has filed?
The complainant.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant is the brother of the deceased. This is the wife of the petitioner, number one.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
Charge sheet.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, if I may take you through the affidavit, my lord. One moment, my lord. Para number 3 of the affidavit.
Let the complainant come.
It is served, my lord, he is not being present.
Either you get the complainant or file discharge. I am not going to take it because it's an offense under 498A and 306.
Please, my lord.
Get the
A date
complaint.
may be given, my lord.
Yes, list the matter on 4th December.
Oblige.
Next.
Number 2.
Matter is covered.
Covered.
Covered. The
In
last
your
time
favor.
judgment ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. What has happened is the petitioner is the direct selling agent of the.
Where is the petitioner?
Morning he was here.
Covered against him, right?
Covered.
Ah,
Covered against him.
obviously.
Please.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter. 28th in the fresh matters list as a last chance. In the event the counsel would not be present, the petition would be dismissed for non-prosecution. Next.
Number 3.
Can you pass over my?
Investigation papers. Good. Friday, fresh matters. Next.
4.
Take the investigation papers. Lit case. No representation list on the 13th. Yes, next.
5.
For petitioner. In this case, my lord, allegation against the petitioner, my lord, without obtaining permission from the body, my lord, without conducting any meeting prior to spend the grant, my lord, conducted several works, my lord. One allegation, my lord. That allegation, my lord, in KAT order, my lord, KCT order, my lord, page number 179.
You are accused, sole accused.
Yes.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬೇಕು.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲ. Emergent notice to the second respondent. Complaint ಅವರಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
State.
State.
List the matter on 5th December, interim protection, interim order granted so and so shall continue to be in state of affairs. Next.
Number 6.
For respondents in this case.
91 CrPC application came to be allowed, my lord. The respondent is directed to produce 9 CDs of alleged incident, but they have only produced 2 CD, my lord.
Why, sir?
So that is the reason.
Secure instructions.
ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ Rahul?
Because
The matter came up was on 21/10. It's 40 days.
The IO is.
Not made a note of what instruction, or in which case instruction have to be sought.
We have made a note of.
Then what?
Some difficulty with the IO.
I'll
is
draw
not-
advance inference then. As a last chance, list this matter on 27th to comply with the earlier orders. Yes, next.
7.
I appear for petitioner. Initially,
28 of KP Act, your lordship.
initially, my lord, the IO, what he had done to avoid taking
Permission ilva?
permission not taken, but registered under 420 and
ಆಮೇಲೆ 420 ilva?
ಆಮೇಲೆ 420 ಇಲ್ಲ. Initially, he says that he had a credible information from others. Since
List after 2 weeks, interim order granted earlier stands extended to the state of hearing. Next.
much of
8.
No date.
Break.
Petitioner.
Respondent in this case.
Interim order is granted. File objects.
Yes, sir.
He has challenged the PCR itself, my lord. My lord, there is, my lord, the trial court has taken cognizance on 3/10/2024, my lord, that he has to challenge prayer.
Correct,
may
that's
kindly be
it.
said. What happened, my lord? He obtained a stay, but that was not brought to the notice of the court, my lord. My
No,
kindly see,
cognizance is taken after the stay order?
yes, ma'am, but no, that was not brought to the notice of the court.
Yes, sir.
He is
Yes.
not appearing there.
The learned
Madam, one-
counsel
one
for the respondent submits that on a date subsequent to the grant of the interim order, the concerned court has taken cognizance of the
Cognizance.
offence and registered CC,
Yes, madam.
registered CC, Kodi number. So and so. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to amend the petition raising a challenge to the said order as well. List the matter on 22nd November. Needful be done by then, failing which the interim order subsisting would stand vacated.
It was expired already. September 30,
Subject to
interim
the-
order expired.
subject to the aforesaid condition, the interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing. Yes. Okay. Do the remote matter. Do the remote matter. One second.
Nine.
For the petition.
Permit me to file statement of.
PC at 7A.
This will. It's a matter pertaining
File
to
ಮಾಡಿ.
appointment of notary,
Appointment of
notary minutes,
CBI.
please.
Objections ಹಾಕಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ copy?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟು. Yes. 13th in the fresh matters list.
Let's really give 2 weeks, my lord, Delhi matter.
Objection ready ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, previous hearing date, this court directed the trial court to defer the matter.
That will continue, sir.
Please.
Yes. Counsel Rahul Reddy representing P. Prasanna Kumar seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List on 5th December. Objections, if any, by then. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
10.
10, my lord, the parties have interacted. But though there is an order of restitution of conjugal rights in my favor, but I considered for giving a consent divorce. It's all about permanent alimony to the lady.
ಅದು ನೀವು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
Yes. Parents have come today, I think, my lord, they can meet and sort it out.
ಆಯ್ತು sir. Just do it whatever you want.
Very well, I think.
Whatever you want, wherever you want.
Yes.
ಹೊಸದು ಸರಿ ಇದೆ.
Monday, Monday.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಅವತ್ತು.
Monday.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes.
That event, since your lordship said open amendment ಬೇಡ separate ಆಗಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿರಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಹಾಕಿರಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
WB 12089 of 2020.
Tag this petition along with so and so. List them both on Friday ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? On Friday. That day we'll close it.
Please.
Next Friday.
Yes, that is 15th.
Yes.
15th in the fresh matters list. So we'll close it.
Seven.
Here for the petitioners.
14% ಪತ್ತೇಲೆ.
ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Wanted it.
Huh?
He wanted it.
He wanted time ಅಂತ.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yes, written a letter.
ಆಯ್ತು.
He wants it in the first week of December. Heard the learned senior counsel so and so. The respondent in person has communicated with regard to illness of his wife and has sought time till the first week of December. Lest the matter on 10th December. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of time. Yes. No representation list after 2 weeks.
13.
For the petition. But in this case, your lordship.
ನಿಮ್ದೊಂದು 23 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, which is that matter?
I'll just pass on the.
Yes.
But this matter, my lord, is with the respect to the doctor opening a spa, my lord. That orthopedic doctor.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I'll file an affidavit, my lord, that I've shut down, my lord. I don't intend to open the spa, my lord.
ಆರ್ಥೋಪೆಡಿಕ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಗೂ ಸ್ಪಾಗೂ ಏನ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
That is for the purpose that was open for
But the whole problem is trade license is in your name.
Please, I've shut down.
That was
I
the
don't-
issue.
I don't intend.
Yes, Jagdish, nodi, doctor let him practice.
I've stated in para 7, my lord. Para 7, my lord. I state that I don't intend to, I intend to shut down
No,
and I
if you-
shut down this.
Orthopedic surgeon, let him practice.
It was open for the purpose of physiotherapy, my lord.
We'll record it and close.
Great, great,
Dispose number.
great.
Dispose.
14.
There petitioner lordship.
Attica Gold,
Your lordship may see this, one of the affidavit, my lord.
kudi.
All along he claimed something else.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
They
ಅವ್ರು
are the
covered ಅಂತ
employees.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
It's not covered, it's not covered, my lord. Anyway,
Covered
this is.
ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. And the coordinate benches have passed orders.
No,
Now you want to dispute it.
No,
That's the problem.
The dispute, my lord, is that where the notice is issued to him. 411 says even after coming to know that the item was stolen, if you continue to retain,
ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. My lord,
According to you, what is the stolen
your
quantity?
lordship may see the letter, kind of letter they write to us. Your lordship may tag this petition along with another petition.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. Every time we writes a letter, this is, they tag, they quote the writ petition number and say, in fact, there is no order in writ petition. Writ petition says cooperate with investigation.
That is 15246 of 2020.
Yes,
Tag this petition along with WP 15246 of 2020. List them both next Thursday. Yes.
The affidavit, my lord, your lordship, may say all along, we have committed mistake, my lord.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ. Let that also come.
Yes.
15.
Banu Prakash.
His lords, the last occasion, my lords had directed the CBI to file their statement. Order sheet only there is a small error.
They require 2 weeks. But Delhi,
Already, you should buckle your boots.
we'll file it. The only issue is there's some delay in correspondence. That is the reason.
Whatever, yes.
They're protected by way of interim order.
No, that is, hanganta ad nauseam, it can't be taken,
Yes,
sir.
I understand.
Yes. The learned counsel, Rahul Reddy, representing P. Prasanna Kumar, seeks time, yet again, to file his statement of objections. Objections be filed by the 12th of December, 4 weeks time, by the 12th of December. In the event no objections are filed by then, it would be taken as no objections from the CBI or the averments in the petition. Interim order subject to the aforesaid interim order shall continue subject to shall continue till the next date of hearing. Please. Yes.
One submission, my lord. One item number 12 I missed because my father had expired and I am actually
Oh,
in home.
yes, all right. When do you want it, madam?
Next week, my
All
lord.
right. No representation, bada. Counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time. List the matter on 29th November.
Yes, ma'am. Much obliged.
Yes.
Number 12. 29.
29th. Yeah, serial number 12, madam. No representation anta madidi. Next.
16.
Petitioner, my lords. This matter, my lords, we have engaged senior counsel, could not be present today, my lords.
Krishnamurthy, ilva?
CV Nagesh is appearing in this matter, the senior counsel.
Neevu ilva? Yes. 4th December. Interim order idya? Subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Request for one more matter, my lords, challenging the same FIR is pending, that may be connected.
Tag number kodi. Tag the petition along with zones. Yes. Next.
17. 13%.
ಏನಿದು?
My lord, this is non-registration of FIR, madam.
Yes, sir.
Your lordship, the NCR was issued.
During the NCR, my lord, the preliminary inquiry was done. Preliminary inquiry disclosed two things, my lord. There was CCTV camera in the vicinity, and the survey was done. The petitioner signs the survey, do not raise any dispute. In CCTV also, nothing.
File a private complaint.
Private complaint was
I have
filed.
not signed the.
Okay,
Private complaint was
Mahajar was
filed.
not done in my presence, my lord. That's a lie.
Lie, yeah. Whose
Only the
signature is that?
accused,
Whose signature is that?
I'm not even seen that, my lord. In no
PCR was filed.
Get the records.
PCR was filed.
No, PCR was not filed, my lord. I have filed an.
Let him complete or you?
Sorry.
Yes.
The court sought a report from IO because now the BNSS, my lord, says the report, without report of the IO cannot be past 156.
Okay, after 9924. All right.
So the report says, my lord, based on the report, his request was rejected.
Where are the records?
I'll place
Get the records.
Yes.
The learned additional SPP submits that.
Can I make an assumption?
So, no. See, if the IO has been summoned and seen, the magistrate has seen and closed it. He closed Madidara?
My lord, they have, I'll make a.
Earlier CRPC and now BNS is slightly
Yes,
different.
my lord, that's the reason why I would like to make a small submission.
Yes, sir. Tell me.
My lord, in the CRPC, 156 of 3 was to be made along with 200 like a private company. Whereas in BNSS, it is clearly stated that in 173, which is
175.3.
173 is a 154.
175.3.
Yes, my lord, 154 was become 173 now.
Correct, yes.
173 of 4 states that if a person like me is aggrieved, he will go and contact the DCP, which I have done. Then he also rejected and I explained to him why my complaint is a cognizable complaint. The NCR was given immediately within 5 minutes without any preliminary.
That's all
inquiry.
right. That does not stop you from filing a private complaint.
I am not stopped. I am not put a private complaint. Whereas 175 of 3 clearly states that following the Priyanka Srivastava judgment, we can approach the magistrate court. I have not filed a PCR. I have filed a criminal miscellaneous petition. 8313 of 2024 that comes to be rejected based on a report.
If you want, you file a private complaint now.
Lord, this is a cognizable offense. The PC, after the NCR.
Tell you in the earlier thing, 154, 1 and 3 not complied, straight away go before the magistrate, file a private complaint. That is not obviated in BNSS. Now also you can file a private complaint.
But however, here the
173, 1 and
other
3 is not
procedural,
complied.
procedural lapse, what the IO has done is this, my lord. He gives me an NCR on the date of the incident, that is 8th of August. But while on 13th, he comes and conducts a Mahajar, which is not at all allowed in the.
Now file a private complaint. What is the problem?
My lord, he has made a procedural error, my lord. He is not supposed to do an investigation instead of following the Lalit Kumari guidelines, just doing finding out whether there is
preliminary inquiry is made, not investigation.
My lord, it's not a preliminary inquiry. He has collected the DVD of only the accused. I have also given the CDs, but he has not even produced
Just get
it.
the records, sir.
I have not signed the Mahajar on. It was conducted on the 13th, my lord, but he has not even allowed me to.
Learned
see
additional SPP is directed to secure the records which led to rendering a non-cognizable report by the jurisdictional police by the next date of hearing. Yes.
My lord, can I see a small short here?
List on 22nd. Yes.
Much obliged.
21st. Sorry.
20.
Kindly pass over the map in person.
Pass over.
Pass over. Why, sir?
Contribution, sir, in total 6 months.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ? Wait, sir. Let him come. ಇವಾಗಿದ್ದರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Yes. Next. Yeah, 3:30 ಟೈಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದು. ಬಂದಿದೆ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Sorry, my lord, serial number 89, that ED officials matter, my lord. I have received instructions this morning that the complaint.
I have adjourned it to some dates.
The complainant no longer wishes to pursue it. I have an email from him. I'm filing it with a memo, my lord. So I'm sorry, my lord, I'm impeding proceedings. I'm furnishing a copy. This morning I received instructions.
All right. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಅದು?
23rd actually.
23rd.
Yes. And written instructions I have.
Then we'll post it on Friday and close it. You tell the additional solicitor general to appear. The serial number?
89, madam.
89, ಅದು ಎಸ್ ವಿ ರಾಜು ಅವ್ರು appear ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Day after tomorrow.
My lord, I'll just.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. The learned counsel
Second.
representing the second respondent complainant files a memo which appends a communication to whom?
To me, my lord. Second.
Communication to him by the complainant that he does not wish to pursue the complaint any further. The memo is taken on record. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Great.
2:30 more thoda.
30 more matter. Fresh matter, K. Ravishankar.
K. Ravishankar. ಅದು 3 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represented the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 4th December till such time warrant of any kind hanging on the head of the petitioner in all these cases shall remain state. ಮೂರು ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ನಾ ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Complaint is different. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಜಗದೀಶ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್. ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ನೇಮ್ ನೋಡಿ. He has married how many people? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲೇಡಿ. Same petitioner. Different complainant. Same order ಮಾಡಿರಿ let Ravishankar come. Third one again same. Same order ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Number 4. MA Karya.
ಕೊಡಿ. Special court.
Need.
Yes,
Clear
Jagdish.
189. Page 23, para 5. They said that 155 non-compliance, that's the major ground. There are 155 compliance. In fact, informant himself has appeared before the magistrate and got a.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Who is the complainant?
ADG. Notice has to go to the response.
What's the offense?
Earlier 189.
189.
189. 224 BNS.
224 BNS. Ravishankar.
Sir.
How many people have you married? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದು 3 ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ, ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಘ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, that is 2 different petitions.
ಎಲ್ಲ ದಿವಾಕರ್ petitioner.
ದಿವಾಕರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
both of them are seeking restitution of conjugal rights.
No, I'll submit. Sorry.
ಎರಡಲ್ಲೂ ಮೇಘನೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
You lost me kindly 10 to minute.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
11405.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ seeking restitution of conjugal rights.
That is not, that's a different case altogether.
ಅದೇ that's why how many marriages have you?
Only one marriage.
Only one.
This in the Veerabhadra Swami alias Pradeep. Lordship
Yes,
sir.
Pradeep.
Yes.
Sir, 230 move ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನಾನು.
ಅದೇ 230 ಇದೆ.
Serial.
That is Jyoti.
Jyoti. In this matter, my lord, the
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
the warrant I.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಐ ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ನೋ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯು
No, no,
ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್?
only one. I'm sorry, my
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ there are two complainants seeking restitution of conjugal
Kill it.
rights.
separate case.
Separately they are seeking, I know, but yes.
One day marriage.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
all right. Notice ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
89, notice ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Notice as
Notice ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Still number 4.
R2 ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಟಿಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ. Learned, but don't precipitate till
No,
the
will
next
not
date.
precipitate.
Will record ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Lordship can record, will not precipitate.
One additional SPP, two emergent notice. The emergent notice.
Emergent.
Emergent notice. Learned additional SPP submits that the respondent state would not precipitate the matter in any kind or take any coercive steps against the petitioner. The submission is placed on record. List the matter on, we'll list it on 22nd.
Election ಆಗಿ
ಯಾವತ್ತದು?
sometime I think
We'll list it on 5th
28,
December.
20.
5th December, yes. Next,
Still number 5, Raghu HP.
yes, Raghu.
Lords, the complaint by the disgruntled and the ex-member of the life member of the medical society, my lords. The complainant claims that, my lords, his signatures have been forged. Insofar as his termination from the life membership is concerned, my lords, it has taken place in the year 2015. In the month of July, August 2023, he has been terminated from the part-time job where he was teaching Arabic language to the medical students.
Where is the resignation letter?
My lords, resignation letter can be found at Annexure D, page 36.
When was he terminated?
He was terminated on 7/10/2023, Annexure K, page 46.
7/10/23.
23. Lords, initially from 2006 to 2015, he was a life member because the petitioner is, they are all, there are 3 petitions, my lords, all the 3 doctors, they wanted to promote a unanimous medicinal system and they have started a medical college under the name of Medical Educational Society and in the name of HMS.
You know what is the problem?
My lords, he is a Maulvi and he uses his influence and he every day, my lords, from past 10 days, according to my information, every day they have been called to the police station. They will have, they ask us.
Where is the order of reference?
My lords, it can be seen at my lords, page 22, my lords.
Page?
Page 22.
Every day they have not been called. Notices issued, they have not appeared. Only week back or 15 days back, my lord, they have appeared. Their signatures have been obtained. Their signatures have been sent to FSL for examination of the documents. Nothing has been, I spoke to the IO, my lord, nothing has
Very
happened.
complaint was not maintainable. Where is the affidavit and where is the 154, 1 and 3 compliance? ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಅದನ್ನ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Really, that's why I asked, where is the order of reference? The magistrate also does not refer to any affidavit being filed or compliance with 154, 1 and 3. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of the crime in crime number 31 of 2024, which comes to be registered on a reference being made by the learned magistrate in PCR 843 of 2023. A perusal at the private complaint would indicate that it is in gross violation of the law elucidated by the apex court in Babu Venkatesh versus State of Karnataka, 2022 SEC Online SC page 200, in as much as the private complaint does not append to itself an affidavit and there is no averment in the complaint that the complainant had initially knocked at the doors of the idea.
Page 33, my lord, para 9.
Document ellide, sir.
NCR ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
NCR, they have initially, they have lost, my lords.
That's
Anyway,
there, the
yes,
affidavit
ಅದ್
is.
ಸಾಕು ಅವ್ರೆ. Affidavit ಇಲ್ಲ. The reference is made by the learned magistrate under section 156(3) of the CrPC. The order of reference reads as follows. Page 21 and 22. The order of reference also does not indicate an affidavit being perused by the learned magistrate prior to the reference as is necessary in law. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quae the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next. ಎರಡು ಅದೇನಾ?
ಎರಡು ಅದೇ.
Yes, all right. Nagendra Naik,
7.
withdrawal, yes.
Appearing for the
ಯಾಕೆ
petitioner,
withdrawal?
my lords, we are withdrawing the memo.
Why?
My lords,
Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
no, my lords,
Ah.
the petitioner would like to withdraw it, so.
In terms of the memo, yes.
Number 8. Ati Anupama ji, but
My lord, this
hi.
matter involving an
Why did
atrocities
you
act.
move it? It's already notice issue ಆಗಿದೆ.
My lord, really, my lords had granted a stay on the investigation. But in the meanwhile, it turns out that they had already filed a charge sheet.
You have challenged that now?
Please, my lord, I filed an amendment application. It has come up on that today.
This court on 30th August 2024 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner comes to know, the petitioner comes to know of the filing of the charge sheet by the jurisdictional police a little before the interim order could be granted by this court. Therefore, has preferred an application seeking amendment of the petition. In the light of the interim order subsisting, and for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, the application is allowed the petitioner to amend the petition by raising a challenge to the charge sheet so filed. In the interregnum, all further proceedings before the concerned court shall in CC so and so
Special CC 1336 of 2020.
so and so shall remain stayed.
Keep yourselves.
Number 9.
Lords, I appear for the petitioner.
ಏನು ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್?
Lords, challenge
Office
the proceedings
objection.
under the.
Office
I'll
objection.
comply within the week's time.
ಏನು?
Challenging the proceedings under the
ಅದನ್ನ
domestic.
ಇದು
violence-
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
Please.
Urgency ಏನು?
Urgency, my lords, warrant has been issued now. The wife,
Husband.
husband, my lords,
Huh.
under the Domestic Violence Act, wife earns around 1 lakh rupees salary.
Oh, yes.
That has been recorded in the.
Where is
interim
the order?
Lords, page number 46, my lords. The last portion, my lords. She states without any basis that I have 30 lakh per month salary.
Per month.
Per month. they
Ah,
state.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
And then that is false, my lords. I have filed my IT returns, it is around 40,000 per month. There it is recorded in the last part, my lords, in the last 4 lines, page number 46. The assets and liability statement furnished by the petitioner disclose that she earns rupees 82,000 per month. In fact, my lords, it is more, it is around 1,50,000. And she gets house rent allowance. She is not entitled for any of the protection orders under the Domestic Violence Act, my lords. In fact, I earn half of her salary. And the trial.
How do you demonstrate you get only 40,000?
Lords, I have filed my IT returns,
Page?
page number 97, my lords.
That's not taken note of by the court?
No, my lords, this is an ex parte order. I filed.
Parte order.
Please, lords. I move an application to revise this.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Counsel of the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. The issue that brings the petitioner to this court is order directing maintenance to be paid at 15,000 to the respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that his salary is about 40,000 and takes this court through the income tax returns appended to the petition. The order itself records that the salary of the wife is 82,000. Notwithstanding the same, directs payment of 15,000 maintenance on the score that the wife has orally contended that the husband earns 30 lakhs per month, which is contrary to the income tax returns filed by the petitioner for the years 24-25. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding, interim order of stay of the order dated so and so till the next date of hearing. Next.
Number 10, Praveen C.
Petitioner in this case, my lord. Lord, in this case, my lord, this is the second petition filed by accused number 2. First petition was
Second
filed by
petition?
First petition was filed by the mother. Your lord was pleased to grant me an order in favor of the petitioner which I produced at page number 1.
Justice Hemant Chandan Gowda ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
143 is one. This is the order,
Page?
142 and 143.
Detail order ಇದೆ?
Please, my lord. Now, in light of this, there was a stay against the accused number 1.
Oh, this Kargil war soldier.
Please, my lord.
Ah.
Now, my lord, there are two more sons who is living with the petitioner, that is in the petitioner in that case. Now, the investigating officer is making all efforts to ask them to come to the CCB, and he is intimating that they will be arrested. Now,
You are accused in the same crime?
no, my lord.
Then?
But still, there are efforts being made by the investigating officer, my
ಒಂದು
lord.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ crime ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು accused sir?
57 also.
You are accused.
The background.
Your mother was also accused.
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರದ್ದು
Trying to implicate, my lord.
stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾರ್ದು ಸರ್?
A1. This is A2, ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಮುನಿ ನಾರಾಯಣಮ್ಮ ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
A1.
ಮದರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Mother.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, sorry, mother.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Now, the son who is in custody.
She is A1.
Please.
Now who are these? The one petitioner. Who
Only
is
one
this petitioner?
The petitioner is accused number 2, my lords.
Yes, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡು.
I had served another copy also.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಜಗದೀಶ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಈಗಲೇ
But I have stayed accused number 1.
Withdrawal ಅಂತಿದೆ. Withdrawal ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Withdrawal?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner is accused number 2. The petitioner has moved this court to take the matter today on the ground that the police are wanting custody ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಹೌದು, I am in custody, my lord. My brothers are being harassed ಅಂತ submit ಮಾಡಿ.
On the score that the brothers of the petitioner are being harassed and the petitioner has been kept in custody for an offense under section 420 of the IPC, inter-alia. Insofar as it concerns the accused number 1, the mother of the petitioner, which is the subject matter, which is the petitioner who is the petitioner in criminal petition 11111 of 2024, this court has passed the following order. Quote the order. In the light of the reasons so rendered in the said order, the petition subject, the reasons so rendered in the said order would inure to the benefit of the petitioner as well. And therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation to the petitioner accused number 2 as well in crime number 57 of 2024 pending before so and so. Yes,
But he is
in
in custody,
prayer
my
and
lord.
Where is the IA for stay?
Lord, I filed. Page number 146 is the IA first.
Yes, stayed.
Lord, he is in custody, my lord.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
My lord, this was stayed. I had moved an application before the learned magistrate stating that the accused is, the first accused investigation has been stayed. Kindly consider my bail application. He dismisses the application without giving sustainable.
That's all right. I've stayed it now.
My lord, he'll remain in prison, my lord.
Why? Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ? Yes, sir.
My lord, he will be in custody of the honorable court, my lord, in learned case per case, my lord.
Yes, so in the light of the learned counsel for the petitioner now submits that the petitioner is in custody, and in the light of the stay order granted, it is necessary, in light of the stay order granted, he should be released, and without an order, he would not be so released. In the light of the interim order so granted, I direct the, in the light of the aforesaid reasons that are rendered for granting an interim order of stay which is made applicable to the petitioner as well, I direct the release of the petitioner from the custody. The registry is directed to communicate the said order to the jail authority.
Request and
Yes.
placement.
Next. Settlement.
Bill number 11, admission. Suraj Sappada. Memo moved for.
70.
ಯಾವುದು?
70.
11 in terms, a memo moved for withdrawal. Ravindranath, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವುದು?
70.
17.
Number 12.
70.
Number 12.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Shakir Abbas.
Parties are raising, filing joint memo. Four 498 petition. Connected matter is at serial number 71 also.
Respondent illi. Respondent advocate yaru?
71.
Respondent number, yes, madam, for respondent number 2.
So and so undertakes. Close matter.
71, settlement.
Along with 71.
Both, yes. JJK note.
Party
ಕೊಡಿ.
signature.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೆಯಾ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್?
This one reporting settlement. Serial number 70.
The matter, my lord, between the parties, the second respondent and the
Offense ends.
lord, the offense under lord, kindly see, lord, PCR has been filed by the lord second respondent, and the charge sheet has been filed under section 606, lord, 465, 468, 471, 420, 120B.
606 ah?
No, my lord, 465, 468, 471, 421.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ settlement?
Lord, kindly see, the, lord, page
Respondent
number-
ಯಾರು?
Alala, kindly see the page number 45.
45.
Please, ma'am. Lord, this order was by, Lord, made before the division bench in the RFA number, Lord,
all
110
right.
of 22.
We'll
Page
close it.
45.
We'll close it. Division bench ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಾಡಿ settlement.
Lord, page number 45, para 5. ma'am.
Yes.
He is not cooperating. That is, Lord.
Who is not cooperating?
That is not coming, Lord. He is under.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ I'm a grant stay, but
Please.
how can I close it?
So at least, my lord, that way.
I will grant stay.
Please.
Yes, then the person will come. The petitioners, Vibra, the petitioners are before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC 27722 of 2019. The learned counsel Ravindranath would take this court through a regular order passed in order dated 13th March 2023, passed in regular first appeal 110 of 2022, wherein the settlement arrived at between the parties was recorded. The settlement was arrived at before the mediation. The RFA is closed, recording the said mediation. One of the conditions of one of the term of the settlement is closure of the present cooperation with closure of the present proceedings. The said clause reads as follows, page 45. The allegation now is the response that the complainant is not cooperating with the proceedings. In the light of the closure of the proceedings, in the light of the settlement being recorded by the division bench, I deem it appropriate to grant stay of all further proceedings, qua the petitioners, till the disposal of the petition. The one additional SPP, HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 12th December. In the event they don't come,
Please.
I will close mad.
Right.
Next.
$73. Reporting settlement 73.
15th post ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Parties are ready.
Offense?
Offense 138 of NA Act. Notice paid.
ಕೊಡಿ, yes. Respondent ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Council has already signed, party is also there. Complainant is there. He's on his legs. in the-
Complainant is there?
Complainant.
All right. Madam, record this set. Yes, sign ಮಾಡು.
Please.
Next.
76.
Offense?
498.
76 and 79 may be taken up together, Your Lordship. In 79, I am filing the joint affidavit. In lieu of
76 and 79.
79.
Yes.
Parties are.
ಕೊಡಿ.
In lieu of 79 joint affidavit, I am withdrawing 76, Your Lordship. Memo of withdrawal.
Memo ಕೊಡಿ.
Both may be
76 in terms of the memo, 79
in terms of the joint affidavit.
joint affidavit.
Parties are present.
Respond counsel ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Complainant is here.
Notice was not yet issued in the 17.
Complainant is here.
Yes, Your Lordship.
All right, yes. Yes, madam. Innondina hakade close ಮಾಡಿ.
Order sheet signatures.
Obliged.
Reporting settlement, list number 2. Bill number 32.
Lordship. But serial number 77 compromise. Compromise.
Withdraw.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Sorry.
7.
First.
ಯಾಕೆ
Next
ಕರೀಲಿಲ್ಲ madam? 77?
Compromise. My lord, that's a case
ಏನು
of
offense ಏನು?
17-year girl eloping, my lord, but 377
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋನಾ?
POSCO,
POSCO ಅಲ್ಲ,
section 10 is not there, my lord.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ.
POSCO, section
Oh.
10 is not there. Please, my lords. ಹೌದು, POSCO. Please, POSCO, my lords.
ಹಾ, ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ.
That's right. I'm sorry, my lords. But only penetrative act is not there, my lords. Allegation is he has committed sexual assault is the allegation there, my lords. In the complaint that they went, and at that time, my lords, kindly see the charge sheet, my lords. Page 21, my lords. One is now the husband, married. 2 is a relative. 1 and 2, when victim eloped with the
What is
A1,
the age of the victim?
at that time 17 and half.
17 and off.
At that time, my lords. Then subsequently, with the presence of parents'
ಯಾವ್ದು
marriage.
ಇದು ಜಗದೀಶ್? 17 years, 6 months.
ಹೌದು. Page 145 is the marriage certificate and
There
One-
is a child. There is a child.
not yet, not yet.
ಯಾವ್ದು not? 15th, all those POCSO cases on 15th.
I'm sorry by spelling it. My lords, one aspect is, my lord, here, no allegation of sexual offense in the sense penetrated sexual offense is not at all alleged, my lords, even in the complaint.
But you are married.
ಹೌದು, married, and the offense is, my lord, that's up to punishable up to 3 years. Sexual assault is only the allegation, my lords. Section 12 is not there.
ಅಲ್ಲ 4 and 6 ಇಲ್ವಾ? POCSO?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 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 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Yes, Jagdish.
only, my lord, 8, 12 sexual.
4, 8, 12.
ಹೌದು,
4 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, 4 ಇಲ್ಲ, 8, 12, 17. Complaint charge sheet itself is
FIR ಇದೆ ಸರಿ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
21, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆ allegations ಇಲ್ಲ.
Then we can settle it. Parents ಬಿಡೋದ್ ಬೇಡ. Who got you married?
ಅಲ್ಲ, parents,
Oh, nobody got you married.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, the allegation is they went to a temple, got the thali in the midnight in the absence of everybody. Nobody else was there. So no marriage on that day. Some marriage is only now, 2024. Only 2 of them went. Marriage means there should be solemnization of marriage, there should be some priest. They themselves went. Allegation is she eloped, and
Where did they stay after that?
after that they were staying in a relative's house.
ಎಷ್ಟ್ ದಿನ?
Relative's house.
When did they come to the parents' house?
No, my lord. Next day, my lord, they were got summoned because of the relatives. They said,
Solid. Next day parents' house ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
no.
No,
They
they
stay.
came, they got married, eloped and
Tell-
got married.
My lord, they did not marry. They only, my lord, only both of them went, and accused number 1 tied the thali is the allegation.
All
Tied the thali.
No problem.
No marriage.
Next day ಇಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ?
In the relatives' house in Bangalore ಬಂದು ಆನಂತರ they had gone to relatives' house in Tamil Nadu, my lords, because Bangalore they found there's no
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
house. That
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗ್ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
to the house they called, and
When was that?
the date is 23rd January. 22nd they eloped, my lords. 23rd they were called back
Called back, right?
on the ground
So
that
you were in the parents' house
ಹೌದು,
from 23rd.
ಹೌದು.
You are still 17 years and 6 months and 2 days.
And I continued to the
Then
parents'
what
house.
did your parents do?
Parents got marriage afterwards, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? 18 ಆಗೋವರೆಗೆ
ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ವಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ರು.
ಹೌದು.
So ಯಾವ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು? ಮನೇಲಿ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೇಲಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಮನೇಲಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರ್ ಮನೇಲಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು?
No, my lords, not in my house. She went back. One day, your lordship, I have to answer that one day, my lords. One day,
The question is,
please.
with complete knowledge that they have got married, you have allowed them to stay in your house.
There is no charge against them, my lords.
Child marriage invoke madilva?
Only against them.
Madida.
Child marriage allegation against accused number one, not against the parents, my lords.
Accused number 1 yaru?
Accused number one is the husband.
Child marriage ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Accused number one and
Child marriage restraint act ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
accused number one and two. Two is the relative who accompanied.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ? Why you have left off the parents?
Parents ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ. They have not supported.
Investigation correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
None of them have supported, according to them, none of them supported for it.
Parents should not be spared.
That's your
Who
lordship
get
has laid down, my
their
lords. I got it.
children married.
Your lordship has laid down, my lord, in the
Yes.
decision. I got it. But my lords, parents are no allegation against the parents. And in fact, complaint is lodged by the parent in the present case.
Case number 2, parents
Relative.
should have been
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
child marriage.
But ಇದು is only offense, there is no 4 and 6. 4 and 6 of POCSO ಇಲ್ಲ. It's only 8 and 12. 3 years imprisonment. It is compoundable.
Let the matter be tried against accused number 2 for child marriage.
That we'll see. 15th I'll take this. Custody ಇದರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, custody ಇಲ್ಲ.
15th, we'll close this on 15th.
Please.
15th in the fresh matters list.
Please, close. And may I pray, my lords, that the presence of respondent number 2, my lord, because he has to Chamarajanagaranda.
And why not necessary at all?
Not your lords, my telling.
So, but presence
Victim.
settle ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
Victim is there. Victim and
Respondent number two,
now
yeah.
respondent number 2 is father who has lodged the complaint.
Filing wakalat for respondent number 2.
Father who has lodged the complaint.
Settlement ಗೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No minutes.
15th
Please. Would your lords permit us to file the application, my lord, now?
ಮಾಡಿ, yes. Next. Second list ಕರಿ. Registry file ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
Grateful.
End of the list, man.
End of the list has ended.
Lord, sorry, I could not, I
I
was,
have-
that's my lord.
I have recorded his submission that they will not precipitate, not take any
Oh, not
coercive action.
Lord, it is
everything.
it is a case of non-cognizant, question of precipitate
Permission is
action.
taken.
Permission is taken, my lord, that even permission, if it is taken, what 155 says, is they cannot arrest without warrant. That is not the remedy we sought for.
They will not arrest.
My lord, they, not the question of arrest, my lord. On the basis of that, they have sought for cancellation on unseated bail, which was granted 15 years back.
That
Well,
also will not happen, sir. No action
If-
will be
if
taken.
That, my lord, if that, my lord, they should not press for cancellation of bail, my lord, that should.
Why do you do that?
Not, I give an undertaking will not precipitate.
ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು
until-
ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರಿಗಾಗಿರೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 4.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Serial number 4, your lordship.
you are not there. ನಮ್ಗೆ
Sorry that I was in division bench, my lord, I was on
All
that,
right,
that
but
matter.
matter
not
reached, I have granted an order in your absence.
It's
yes.
my lapse, your lordship.
No
but-
problem. Yes, the learned senior counsel would at this juncture submit that on the basis of the registration of the impugned crime, the prosecution is moving for cancellation of an anticipatory bail that was granted 15 years ago. The learned additional SPP would again undertake that no such ಹೇಳದು ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
10 years, my lord, 2014, my lord.
Granted
10 years.
years
Don't
ago.
know, I don't know about the other case.
No, we have
Therefore-
produced, my lord, unseated bail order in this. petition.
Therefore, for the reason that the present crime is registered, the anticipatory bail that was granted 10 years ago, in which crime? In the same crime.
Yes, not in same crime, my lord.
in,
Yes, yes. In, my lord, in 16/14, your lordship, crime number 16/14 registered by same respondent number.
Which is the subject matter, which is subject matter ancillary to the subject crime,
Yes.
cannot be cancelled. Therefore, the state is restrained from seeking any such cancellation of anticipatory bail on the strength of the registration of the impugned crime, more so in the light of the undertaking of the additional SPP, that no coercive steps or precipitative action will be taken pursuant to the impugned crime against the petitioner. That should be.
Here, if your lordship hears, my lord, that
If already,
day,
Huh?
here the impugned order, my lord, passed by the learned magistrate upon a petition given by, my lord, by the complainant, de facto complainant,
ADGP.
my lord, ADGP. There was no complaint before him, my lord, seeking permission to register an FIR.
No,
Well,
you
only
said the
NCR
informant himself has gone before the magistrate. ADGP himself went to the magistrate.
No, he has not gone, your lordship. My
that's
lord,
what the
here
author sheet
what is-
says.
my lord, here, your lordship, I saw your lordship decision, my lord, either he can go
Or, yes,
or my lord, the SHO can refer it.
yes.
But my lord, here the question is, he did not go before the SHO also with a complaint, my lord, to register NCR. My lord, it was only forwarded. Thereby, SHO did not refer him to the magistrate for passing order under 155.
Anyway, I have granted this order. We'll consider all those submissions.
My lord, they should not, my lord, start investigation of
Where?
this allegation.
No action will be taken. What investigation? He has said nothing will happen.
My lord, therefore, I sought for a stay of,
If there is any action being taken, you move the matter.
stay of
No,
further.
investigation ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ notice ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? ಒಂದು notice ಕೊಟ್ರೆ move ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, let may be clear, my lord, because they harass, my lord, these are all,
They
my
won't.
lord, kindly, my lord, these are all the reason, my lord, that because, my lord, in FIR, my lord, the order, my lord, was passed by this court against the chief minister. They are targeting him, that it is he who is responsible for all this. My lord, the entire police force are behind him.
This
And my
is
lord,
former chief minister.
that is the reason, my lord, he is an opponent, and that's how they assume. My lord, this kind of, my lord, he did not do anything in our, he threatened it or anything. My lord, because he is, my lord, sitting in opposition party. My lord, they are targeting him that you will be arrested, we will send constable, you will be arrested like that. All press meets, my lord, is nothing but.
After the state has undertaken that they will not do anything, if they do something, then.
My lord, my submission, my lord, that when the FIR is registered on the basis of an order passed by the magistrate without application of mine. My lord, satisfaction, my lord, as to commission of non-cognizant offence is required. My lord, an order mechanically passed, my lord, your lordship has quashed many cases.
I have not-
Kindly
No, I have
see, my
watched
lord,
many
that-
cases. This may also end up like that. But now that he has undertaken, nothing will happen.
I am seeking your lordship, my lord, it can be examined, it can be investigated. This is not a case, my lord, where that if it is kept abeyance for some time, it will not go anywhere.
No, no.
But my lord, requirement of law should be there. Lordship may
It's not
kindly
right.
see.
No, just because it's some high functionary, it is not that.
No,
the
I am
petition should
not,
be stayed.
I'm not,
I have-
never
he has-
submit,
He
my
has
lord, that.
undertaken that no precipitative
But
action,
this is,
no coercive steps. And I have directed the anticipatory bail thing also should not be cancelled.
is-
What else do you need?
well, regarding investigation, my lord, that they should not.
They will not do it.
My lord, maybe
But
clearly
it's so-
recorded, my lord. Otherwise, their undertaking, my lord, they don't undertake investigation,
You are not there, sir. I have recorded his undertaking.
that they don't investigate. my
No, no,
lord.
they have recorded his undertaking that they will not take any precipitative action, no coercive steps till the next date of hearing. Now this anticipatory bail also I have added. What else you need?
Stay of, my lord, further proceedings in pursuant to FIR, my lord, your lordship may kindly.
Nothing is going to happen. If anything happens, you move the matter. I've given you that liberty also. If they say violate the undertaking and
But
begin
they-
investigation.
Well, what happens, your lordship, in a case, my lord, where though FIR is registered for non-cognizable offence, but once magistrate permits, my lord, it becomes cognizable. They have, my lord, the power to go search, seizure, everything, my lord. that
Nothing they will do,
this,
sir. The
my lord,
moment they give you one notice of the kind, you move the court.
may kindly, it may be put in writing, my lord, that this
You
will
move
be
the
a
court, sir.
protection, your lordship. Otherwise,
A petitioner is reserved liberty to move the matter in the event of any precipitative action being taken by the respondent state contrary to the undertaking, contrary to what is observed here and above.
oblige you. My lord, that order also should remain, my lord, not to seek for cancellation of unseating.
That is a part of the order, sir.
If they already moved it, my lord, that I'm not aware what has happened before the other case. If they already moved,
Already moved.
I'm not sure, my lord, I don't
The
know.
unseated bail petition is moved, my lord, on the basis of this very petition. NCR, my lord, first.
I'll
That I
tell them
observed.
not to
Lordship may
precipitate.
kindly 11th, my lord.
I have said it cannot be cancelled, so don't.
Yes. Oblige you, lord.
And I have not said if not already cancelled.
Today, this complaint was filed, my lord, on 11th. My lord, application for cancellation was filed on 21st. My lord, it is posted to today for hearing unseated bail cancellation of petition. My lord, yesterday they have taken order from the magistrate and registered FIR in hurriedly. Thereby, my lord, we moved this petition. And my lord, today it was there, my lord, that. Now the order is, my lord, it will come to our aid.
Yes,
Oblige you, lord.
it will protect you. Don't worry. If there is anything, you move the matter.
The order is magistrate on 30/10.
ನೀವು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಬರೀತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please. Notice, my lord, for R2.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ I have done. Yes.
Even in hand delivery, my lord, the trial court. we are to put it
Here, we'll try and ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
Tomorrow, your
Hand delivery difficult, morning you can take.
like,
Shanti Bhushan ಅವರೇ, 14% ಏನ್ passport?
Lord, he is not party in person, my lord, he is a counsel. Let him file wakalat, my lord, for the party, my lord.
You have not filed ವಕಾಲತ್?
I filed the wakalat, my lord.
ಹಾ, ಅದಾಯ್ತು, passport ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lord, it's not passport, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lord, we have prevented him from coming to India, my lord. He does,
Whom?
the petitioner. My lord, the issuance of visa is, my lord, it's not a right, my lord, it is the right of the
Then
sovereign.
file your objections.
Please, my lord, it's ready, my lord, I have served it to
Serve
my
ಮಾಡಿ.
learned friend also.
Serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Yeah.
List
Yeah.
it on 13th in the fresh matters list.
Please,
My,
my lord,
my,
for a
my lord,
moment.
I have got this a few days back.
Madam.
I've been trying to be heard since the vacation time. I have already got his reply. I've already made my reply. Let's finish this matter, my lord.
No, I can't. Just because you say, let's finish it, we will not finish it.
My lord, for a moment, kindly look into page 6 of the
All right,
object.
13th in the fresh matters list, yes.
Read.
Yes, next. ಏನ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ 2:30, 3:30 ಏನಿದೆ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Time given matters ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 3:30 ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ?
List one,
91.
number 91. Orders at 3:30 PM.
The connector at 91.1, my lord.
GM.
First matter, some other counsel is appearing.
I am appeared for the petition, the first matter.
Let it come before the regular court. Post the matter before
Stay has to be extended in the.
the court having appropriate roster. 482 ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು, ಒಂದು GM ಇದೆ. ಹ? ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಬಿಡಿ ಎರಡು. ನನಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
Lords, 91
GM
is
ಅಲ್ಲ.
482.
Huh?
91 is 482.
I know. Post the matter 91 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 91.1 is 482 ನಾ?
91. 91 is also.
91 is also 482.
Okay, but I appear for 91.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಎಸ್. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು? Less, there is no representation behalf of the respondent, less the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Now, second less time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಬನ್ನಿ.
List number 2, further hearing. 3:30, still number 38.
this is that matter, my lords, where the resolution professional.
ಶಂಕರಪ್ಪ.
Yes,
ಹಾ.
my lords, I have filed for a modification, my lords. On the last date, your lordship asked whether there has been any communication, etc., between the security agencies and me. On that date, it was not handy, my lords. May I produce this, my lords, including the email communications, where they say that we will stop providing security. Now, the other side cannot have any contention that security should not be provided in the area, because ultimately their allegation is their assets are being frittered away. If that is the case.
ಈಗ ಬರಲ್ಲ. List
Lord.
on Friday in the fresh matters list.
My lord,
Day after tomorrow.
my lords, that one issue, my lord, 30th itself.
45 without hearing him.
My lords, he
No.
was here, my lords, it is called at 3:30. My lords, repeatedly they are doing this.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ Friday fresh matters. Day after tomorrow.
My lords, may I make only one submission, just to state what facts are. Easier.
Modification ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Modification is that your lordships froze the accounts which were operated legally by the resolution.
Now, why do you want defreezing?
My lords, I have now produced the documents which are the memo.
What is the amount to be paid to the security
My
agency?
lords, all the invoices are mentioned, my lords.
What is the monthly amount to be paid to the security agency?
My lords, as of now, It is about 5 lakhs, my lords. The invoices are there, my lords.
Arrears 5 lakhs, huh?
Till October, my lords, pages 8 to 15.
Monthly ಎಷ್ಟು?
My lords, it comes to an average of 2.3 lakhs more
Per month.
per month.
Security agents.
Security agents.
ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
That has to be released. They can't say we don't want to.
My submission, you lords, be kind this. As of now, there is no security at all. No security is provided.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
No
documents
security is
documents
provided.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Not even a single document they have provided, my lord, that the,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
you lords be kindly, ನನ್ನ documents ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir. One second.
ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ statement of objection all of
Sections, all right. ಈಗ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಪವರ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಆನ್ September 4, 2024 ಇದೆ.
No, I'll make this.
Madam. 2210. We will permit operation of the account only for the purpose of payment to the security agency. And he will produce the invoice of payment before this court.
Please.
Yes, the.
My lord, my
ಶಂಕರಪ್ಪನವ್ರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವ್ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. Security agencyಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
one submission.
Yes.
My lord, as of my lord, October 2024, according to their own documents, there is no security provided for that. They themselves have filed document before.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ 2024
ಹೌದು, ಮಹಾಜರ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ, I mean, in the last occasion I made
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ಮಹಾಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ.
ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ದೇ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಮಹಾಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅದು ಈಗ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್. ಮಹಾಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ there was no security. Theater certain panels have been stolen.
What has been stolen?
200 crores panels, film theater panels have been stolen by them. Even they are mentioned in the Mahajar. Mahajar, in the last occasion, Lord Speaker directed the office to collect the Mahajar.
Stolen in the teeth of the security being present?
That's what, there is no security at all. That's why security is there, how it is possible stolen?
Stolen ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Complaint every day, every CS meeting. Yes, we have.
Panels have been stolen ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
In fact, we have given complaint.
Where?
We have given complaint.
Where is it?
Yes. Two affairs are registered, even before that also. We have given complaint for them.
Panels are stolen ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಮಹಾಜರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ we are not given, we have given it to police complaint.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಓರಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
Police complaint ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
They are not taking police complaint.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ?
PCRs every time.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ತಗೊಳ್ದೇ ಇರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll produce that. I'll produce.
I'll modify the entry model now. ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗೆ orally if you are speaking in the wind, your case will go with the wind.
It is not like that, Malad. It's not like that, Malad.
Then
you Lord Speaker, if they have materials to show that, Malad, even in the Mahajar.
ಈಗ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I will direct payment to be made to the security agency and the invoice produced before the court.
No, Malad, for the first time they have prepared this the documents for the purpose of this case. Security, you Lord Speaker, kindly direct. Yes, for the direct.
Where is the agreement handing over the building to security?
Yes.
Engagement letter.
It is not.
Engagement letter is 23rd July 2024, my lords.
Yeah, 2 months ago.
No, my lords, July.
23rd July 24 is 3 months ago.
Yeah, for 4 months, the payments are due, my lords.
Sir, where is the engagement agreement? The security agency ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lords, this itself is a confirmation, my lords.
Landmark mall.
Landmark mall, Malad. I have constructed out of my earnings. Entire mall was seized, Malad, under the Surface Act for last 5 years, 6 years. How my RPS Malad appointed?
Is this the case where SBI officials?
Yes, Malad. Yes, Malad.
My lord, what happened? Now may I make my
SBI
mention? I am the petitioner here. Just 1 minute, sir. Allegations are fine. My lords, every day they are keeping a check apparently on every movement of the property which is going on. Under what authority, my lords? My lords, my question is, does the property vest with them or with me as per law? As per law, under the Insolvency and Banking Code, the entire property vests with me, not the former directors of the company. They don't even have a voting rights to decide how it has to be held as per the IBC. Section 2317, all these sections are very clear. that they can participate in the meeting relating to the management of the affairs of the company, but they don't even get a voting right in that. Now, on what basis are they saying
No,
properties are stolen away from?
that is an issue altogether different.
No, they are
Now,
going on the
these are,
merits.
these are the crimes registered.
Yes.
Crimes are registered on particular offenses.
None of the offenses will stand, my lords. That is the single, on technicalities, not on the
That
facts of
will
the
see.
case.
Yes, we will permit security agency to be.
My lord, when it is under their control, my lord, when
It is
when
under
the
our
prop-
control as
may
per
make-
law. As per
The
law.
property is under their control. When the property is under their control, it is there under their position. Not more than, my lord, 20 crores of property have been stolen from the mall.
Where is the complaint?
My lord, I have lodged it. I found it, my lord. You will have to.
Where?
That's what.
20 crores
Yes, my lord. It's
theft ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
also annexure R15 you will have to get it. 50.
ಯಾವ annexure R15?
ನಾನು ಈಗ objections file ಮಾಡಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಈಗ file volume 3.
The property was taken possession. For that, they are alleging that is stolen. How is it possible, my lord? How can it be stolen when it is vested by, under law, my lord? Representing the court, not by the back of. Oh, they are not doing, they are not getting any relief.
556, page number 556.
NCLTLE,
1 minute.
NCLATLE.
556 page number.
All three of you are talking, it will become.
No, no,
difficult.
because he's going on the merits, my lords, my learned friend. IBCLE, they are the remedy available for them is to go on NCLT, NCLAT.
And 510.
They even file a case
Sir,
against.
we are on criminal complaints, not on NCLT proceedings. Here.
No. If there is any grievance they have against the resolution professional, for them the option is
Why
that.
crime should not be registered.
No, my lords, that cannot be registered.
No, that will.
My lords,
answer.
it has to be.
Now the RP eats away everything and then you can't
No, my
register
lord,
a
it
crime.
has to be done. It has to be at the instance. Kindly see
We'll see,
insolvency
we'll
banking
see.
code.
Yes, yes.
There is a bar which says it has to be at the instance of the authorized official. Section
We'll see.
231 is very clear.
ಯಾವ್ದು 586?
59, my lord, you complete. Volume number 3, page number 558. 556 is the complaint, FIR.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದು?
Lord, this has been against, my lord, the
Unknown persons.
Unknown person.
unknown persons and bank officials. my lord. That's what, my lord.
And ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Unknown
Proceedings have been stayed before the Supreme Court, my lord. That's why, my lord, investigation has not been done. All the proceedings have been stayed.
ಹರೀಶ್,
Okay, sir.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗೋಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ?
And they are not cooperating with the investigation because not to arrest the matter, not to precipitate the matter, other accused are not cooperating with
Let
the
the
investigation.
investigation go on.
My lord, CBI proceedings are stayed.
CBI.
Investigation cannot go on. I will,
They
let me
cannot-
make my submissions on
Why
merits.
investigation
My
cannot.
lords, let me make my submission on
Yes,
merits.
sir. Not
Even
today.
if-
It's 4:40.
Please,
We'll take it on.
my lords,
Tuesday.
at least that modification, my lords, to
On
pay the
Tu- On
security.
Tuesday, we'll see.
My lords, security agencies, my lords.
That will be it.
My lords, kindly, at least for me,
List on,
paying,
list on Tuesday. At 3:30 PM.
my lords, maybe permitted, my lords, 2 rounds, 3 rounds I have moved, my lords, for a modification. Let me make the payment, my lords. I have put the engagement letter. There is,
ನಾವು ಈಗ 380 theft case register ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, that was against whom?
Against the bank officers and as well as the
Resolution.
resolution.
Are they the accused?
That is proceedings have stayed, my lord, before the.
Sir, ನೀವು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅನ್ನೋನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ
ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅನ್ನೋನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
60 to 99 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ
ಇವರು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ that is under challenge before the Supreme Court.
So let the
All
investigation
three
go on.
cases, yes.
my lord, that's not the issue.
SBI officials have bungled in this, that I know, because last time I've heard it.
My lords, SBI officials also, under SURFACE Act, they have
That
taken
no, no,
possession.
see, yes.
But I am not appearing for SBI. On resolution professional, there is nothing that is forthcoming. And none of the sections will attract, my lords. My lords, 406 and 420 cannot go together. 1. Number 2, if I am
ಅದು
vested,
now because of Delhi Race Club. Otherwise
Yes,
it
my
has gone together.
Delhi
throughout.
Race Club comes in my.
No, it has gone together throughout.
My lords, may I say this? My lord?
Yes.
For trespass, the other offenses are trespass and lurking house trespass. For trespass to happen, I should be a illegal trespasser. When I have an order of the court and I take charge of the property, how am I trespasser?
That's why I've stated that.
Therefore, the investigation cannot go on. On none of the sections will
No,
attract.
no, against the SBI officials.
My lords, that they will argue, my lords, so far as RP is concerned, none of the sections are attracted. I am validly.
Pratap
as per-
Mahendra Maitri case, my lord, it's very clear, 2023, my lord, that is also, RP is also. we can
ನೀವು
pass.
ಗಾಳಿಲಿ ಹೇಳೋದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
It is there.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹಿಂಗ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
I'll.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್. Tuesday,
ಒಂದು order
3:30.
permission, at least the pending. amount.
Tuesday.
My lords, we will provide the invoice to this court. my lords.
Tuesday.
My lords, the 2,
On
3.
Tuesday.
At least the security, I'm not.
Tuesday, nothing will happen to the security till Tuesday.
My lords, they're threatening us. I put that email also, my lords.
Tuesdays.
My lords, an entire resolution.
It's in the
professional
court,
validly
yes.
appointed. It cannot be distrusted so much, my lord.
Tuesdays, yes. List on Tuesday at 3:30 PM. Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing. And next time, if you don't come up with a proper chart
Yes.
of all the offences and which case where,
Yes.
where who had, against whom have you registered the complaint, what is stolen?
Yes.
And stop arguing in air.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll.
Lords, my name may be shown in file by 6266.
62?
6299.
6299, sorry,
38.3 along.
for the petition.
ಇದು ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
My colleague's name is, I had not filed my wakalat at that time. Later on I filed.
Yes, should that be deleted or added?
My lords, I added.
Registry to add the name of Nitin Ramesh appearing for the petitioner along with Hemavati HS. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? 38.3 ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, my name is not showing ಅಂತ.
Registry to print the name of Nitin Ramesh also along with Siddeshwar.
And objections also, your lords, may kindly.
Previous council name.
Registry to delete 6240 38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Registry to delete the name of Hemavati HS. Same order in 38.2. Next Tuesday, yes. ಇದು ಶಂಕರಪ್ಪನವ್ರೆ, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes, objections file ಮಾಡಿ.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I appear for the petitioner. But pure commercial dispute.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೌಟ had appeared on
He had appeared.
Jet work ತಾನೆ?
Please, no.
But one jet work I had dismissed.
Please, my lord.
Supreme Court has
cited-
confirmed it.
Please, my
Yes. Same, ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
lord, slightly different facts, my lord. I'll establish.
Nandakumar had argued, right?
Yeah, my lord,
Yes.
he's
No
unavailable
problem.
today, my lord. My lord, if your lordships will be kind enough to please take the complaint,
Page 21.
it's 20, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Your lordships will see that there was an MSA that was entered into. This your lordships will find at para 3, my lord. In respect of 9 different projects.
Master supply agreement.
Master supply agreement. Thereafter, my lord, there was, of course, the end customer is the other different governments, my lord, who commissioned the contracts. I'm the tenderer. Thereafter, my lord, I engage the services of the complainant. The only allegation is that under the MSA, I have not paid the amount, that the invoice. And what they do, my lord, is that they interchangeably use 406 and 420, my lord. Delhi Race Club, of course, your lordships have said today itself on a number of occasions, my lord. That is one. If your lordships will please see.
So we'll
the
hold one,
MSA.
406 or 420.
My lord, I'll establish why.
On anyone, my lord.
I'll
I'm
establish why neither, my lord,
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎರಡು
applies.
ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
Sorry, I'll establish why neither applies. Of course, both can't go together. Please be kind enough to take the MSA.
No, it can be either, not neither.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Or it can be either or neither. In fact, my lord, would your lordships be kind enough to please come to the MSA at page 49? Please turn to page 52. The reason why, my lords, criminal breach of trust does not apply. My lords may see 2.4. And please see the second clause in that. Notwithstanding anything, your lordships got it,
Yes,
my lord.
I'm there.
Notwithstanding anything contained above, and or under any of the terms and conditions of this agreement, purchaser warrants that the monies which are due to the supplier shall be paid to the supplier either from the escrow account enumerated above and or through any alternate means, namely by itself in its personal capacity within the time specified under Annexure 1 or agreed separately between the parties under any other document. So therefore, the obligation that there is no entrustment of any monies whatsoever, my lord. There is a separate obligation that I have to pay if he raises invoices. What happens is that from January 2020 till September 2020, I pay about 40 crores, my lord. I've produced the bank statements also to him. What happens is in respect of one of the projects, he does not complete the work. I issue a letter to him. Your lordships may please come to page 71.
Yes.
In fact, my lord, please come to 73. I'm sorry. I receive a letter from the government of Andhra Pradesh saying that the work is not done. Your lordships have 73, my lord. The subject work was entrusted by Avexa Corporation Hyderabad with a reference and appointed date fixed on so and so. As on today, it appears that the present progress of work is very slow and the secretary is expressing displeasure on all the works which are lagging original progress. In this regard, the firm is requested to attend a meeting along with the management and technical personnel in the chambers of the superintending engineer. Thereafter, my lord, I forward this to ZWork because work is not done. Your lordships will get that letter at 74, my lord.
I'm there.
Please, in that, my lord, please see the second the first paragraph. Your kind attention is drawn to the employer's letter dated so and so, which is also enclosed herein. It was observed that you have abandoned the work at the site, which leads to termination of contract. In this connection, we would like to state the following. You have bidded the above project based on the MOU between Avexa and ZWork cited to above. The expenses is borne by you based on the MOU. On receipt of the LOI from the employer and subsequent conclusion of the agreement, LOI was issued as cited above. Based on the MOU, we have issued power of attorney in your favor, as well as escrow account in HDFC Bank. Subcontract draft has been sent to you and yet to be finalized by you. Entire work is being done by you on back-to-back basis and you're fully responsible for completing the work under the original agreement. And my lord, in 75, I then state that if termination occurs, Avexa will be barred to bid any project by the central government for at least 3 years. Likely losses will be calculated and shall be intimated later. So till, my lord, just in terms of timeline, I enter into the agreement in 2022. From January to September, they receive payments. They receive about 40 crores. No complaints whatsoever. In respect of one project, thereafter, in 2023 onwards, disputes start. And even though, according to them, the payment stopped in 2022, they then file this complaint as a counterblast only after I issue a notice saying you've stopped doing all the work. Please then see the next letter, my lord, at 76.
Yes. 76.
Please, my lord. At 76, in continuation of our letter dated so and so,
yes,
we have not received any response nor any activity as site. As informed by the competent authority from the employer side, it appears that you have withdrawn your key personnel from site. Start withdrawing mobilization, namely piling machine, etc. Your attention is drawn to the original contract agreement wherein any failure on contractual matters leads to termination of work. In case the contract is being terminated, that will be at your risk and cost, all damages which have to be paid to Avexa. If you had any intention to withdraw from the work, that should be intimated to us earlier and to take necessary action to get the work executed through other party or by ourselves with the risk and cost of ZWork as tender quoted by you with a MOU dated so and so. You are yet to complete the signing of the subcontract agreement, even though enough reminders have been communicated. Pending subcontract agreement, the MOU signed by both parties becomes effective. And this letter is issued without prejudice. So therefore, I call upon him. I tell him that you have not done any work at all. It is as a counterblast to this that he then files a criminal complaint. In fact, my lord, the reason why cheating cannot apply is that the contract is entered into. He enjoys the benefits of the contract. He receives about 40 crores. There is no complaint at all for the first year and a half after the contract is entered into. It is only when I then issue in respect of one project, I say, look here, you are not doing any of the work and you will be liable for damages. It is then that the complaint is filed. And then, my lord,
yes,
in fact, what he also does, and just to show that this clearly has a commercial color, is in respect of the exact same amount which he says he has been defrauded of, he also issues a demand notice under the Insolvency and Bankruptcy Code. I have produced that, my lord, along with my IA. I filed an IA for defreezing of the bank account, my lord. in that, your lordships will find the demand notice at page 65.
Yes.
And it is the exact same amount, which clearly in my respectful submission shows that it's a contractual dispute. And my lord, insofar as entrustment is concerned, my respectful submission is that at no point in time did he entrust me with any money. There is a contractual dispute. He has a claim under it. There's a dispute resolution clause which provides for it, my lord, under that. And therefore, my lords, I would pray that, that
Yes,
the
sir.
petition be allowed.
That's under the complaint. Two distinct aspects of cheating and breach of trust, my lord.
Paragraph said.
Well, it's, my lord should have paragraph 21. I'm sorry, page 21. I'm sorry, page 21.
Yes. Third paragraph.
Yes, my lords, the third paragraph.
Last time you had
My lords,
applied-
what he would do is, my lords, he would get tenders in his name. He would get it executed through me. And then, my lords, under the master agreement, we are supposed to have an escrow account. No escrow account is opened. So for this 9 projects which he got in his name, which my lords would get at page 22, my lords,
You have executed those contracts?
various POs are done. I executed. For certain POs, payments are done. For certain POs, payments are not done. My specific allegation is the amount due from them, my lords would get that
No,
at
but
page
he has
20
received those payments from.
from them,
from-
but does not pay it to me. My lords, at page 25, the total amount which he owes, my lords, after having received it is about 25 crores, 46 lakhs, 83,233. My lords would get that at paragraph 8. Now,
Yes.
this is one part of it, my lords. Now, the second part of it, my lords would get that at instance number 4 at page 28, where, my lords, for a separate project, 28, paragraph 14, last sentence in paragraph 14, my lords. This is one other project called Penna Bridge project. For this Penna Bridge project, my lords, he gets me to give bank guarantee to the tune of 2.0601100. Does not succeed in that, does not pay me this bank guarantee. Now, is that not a breach of trust? If he had paid back this bank guarantee amount, my lords, he could have said that there's no breach of trust. Now, you get me to pay that amount. You don't even pay this back. And you say there should be no investigation on this. This would be my respectful submission, where under, my lords, the distinction drawn in the Delhi Race Club case, my lords, the distinction between the two is, in first case, for cheating, you should have had a dishonest intention. You should have handed over the concerned entrustment, then corresponding gain, corresponding loss. Whereas for breach of trust, intention may not be there. Rest of the ingredients are there. So, my lords, however we look at it, this would be a case where they have to investigate to see why he has not made this payment.
Only 30 seconds by way of clarification, my lord.
Yes.
In fact, if your lordship see the statement being made in the complaint is that I have received the entire amount. There is no proof at all provided. In fact, it's my case that I have not received it. And all they say is that we have conducted an internal inquiry, is what is stated in the complaint in para 8. Next, my lord, the submission insofar as that Penna Bridge project that we never succeeded in the tender is not correct. In fact, we succeeded and the Andhra Pradesh government says that, look, you have not completed the work. So therefore, I succeeded, he had to do the work and we entered into an MOU pursuant to that only that he had to do the work. And that work was not done. So therefore, to say that I got him to execute it, I never even got the tender is not correct, because there are documents, my lord, from the government of Andhra Pradesh saying that the work is not done.
All right. Heard reserved.
In fact, my lord,
Lords,
they
I
don't
only-
letter admission of this amount of 25 crores is there.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Adu ide, my lords, their own letter.
Yes. Page,
He's received the amount, not paid us.
page.
Could I'll just pass this on, my lords. It was part of the complaint. I didn't put. Obliged.
Yes.
Obliged.
Parted ಮುಗಿತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? Further reading is over? Huh? ಅದು ರಘುದ. ಇದು also you? ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Same ಮಾಡು. Reject. ಒಂದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಒಂದು withdrawal. ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Because it's 456 and Tomorrow day after illu agalla, naale because the special bench matters.
Monday. Or any
Monday
other
will,
day.
no, Monday better because
Any other day.
fresh matters jaldi mugoಗುತ್ತೆ. We'll keep it on Monday at 3:30 because Jaykumar Patil sir illa, neevu irlilla.
There one just out. Can I just file the memo, that agenda copy your lordship wanted?
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ. Copy.
You are waiting for which matter?
Photo.
Tender. Garbage.
That's the 7-8.
Monday.
Not the garbage, the batch matters is 7-8.
Batch matter what? 7A. Oh. 7A am still here, I don't know. Yes.
Please, I've given the.
ಅದು 3:30
Monday,
sir,
3:30.
One submission, ma'am.
ಅದು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಮಂಡೇ 3:30 ತಗೊಂತ. Yes.
Hello.
One minute. Yes, ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಏನು?
Please, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, in terms of the memo ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಾಗಿದೆ withdrawn. Yes.
Please, my lord.
Order in 90, my lord.
It will continue. Wherever interim order is there, they'll continue.
Serial
My
number
lord.
20.
Well, submission, my lord. My name
Yes,
is currently mentioned in the.
Yes, sir. Mentioned, sir. Mentioned.
Please, my lord.
All right. Other matters which have not reached, only dates. Yes.
Serial number
Serial number,
25.
list number to serial number 27.
1 minute.
The subject matter which is a POXO affair which has already been stayed by the Supreme Court. my lords. They want to place the order.
No, ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ?
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ there is an interim order which has to be extended. All the criminal proceedings between the parties have been stayed because the.
We'll extend the interim order.
Please. That is all, my lords.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ sir.
And my lords may have it in January because before
Why?
the Supreme Court, the matter is on 17th.
Respondent here.
Yes. I am for the petition.
They have guaranteed an order in December in the Supreme Court.
17th of.
Supreme Court has guaranteed you an order.
They have guaranteed.
Yes.
Because, my lords, the in-chamber proceedings
Oh,
happen.
no problem.
That's all.
List the matter in the first week of January.
That's the date.
2025.
Yes,
ನಾನು
please.
ಇರ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ. What is this?
Plus-
2025 ಗಾರು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. Yes. Move the matter. Then yes,
My lord.
list the matter in the first week of January. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
81.
Serial number 25.
All other matters only.
But
date.
81, there is some. That's
Serial
number
number
December 2.
First list, madam, first list ಬನ್ನಿ.
First.
My humble submission.
First list, 1 minute, sir. Don't create chaos. Wait. Fast over recommend. ಯಾವ್ದದು?
Serial number 2 pass over ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Yes, sir.
Promise of marriage.
Yes, my lord.
ಹಾ.
I am representing for respondent number 2, Swami. I have filed wakalat on behalf of respondent number 2, Swami. ನಾನು BCom ಗ್ರಾಜುಯೇಟ್ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಫರ್ದರ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಪರ್ಸ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು.
ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ. ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಕಾಲತ್.
Learned counsel so and
ತಾವೇ
so
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
submits that he has entered appearance for second respondent, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent. List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Publish.
Yes.
My lord.
Just one.
All further hearing matters I'll give dates. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 81 in the further hearing. 81 ಏನು? Who somebody is making a mention? ಏನು?
There is some.
That's a matter, Gunashila, my lord, which has been heard. In fact, the other side had also considered that Companies Act, it comes into effect later. I was.
Where other side is considered ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮುಗಿತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
Avatim, in fact, it should have been over that day.
Raise time for a short accommodation for.
Article 20, my lords, it was not even an offense
15.
at the time when I was,
All 15th. Whichever further hearing matters, all 15 they will repeat.
because he is not in a position to travel. LOC kuda ide adralli.
Chartered accountant, right?
How the chartered
yes.
accountant, my lords, he was a director for 4
So
months.
this was in GM and this is another 482 here.
Yes, my lords. One is an LOC and one is his squash pit.
All right, now that is on 15th.
15th.
All further hearing matters on 15th of both the lists.
My lord, serial number 25. Serial number 25 list to kindly extend IO.
Interim order election ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Orders ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದೆ? 19 ಇಂದ ಅದು ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ.
Number 19.
ನಾನ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ IA.
For the petitioner in serial number 19.
ಹಾ.
My lords, the arrears was.
Where is Chowta service here? ನೀವು ವೆರಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Yeah.
7A.
Yes, my lords,
Yes. ಹಾ.
My lords, sorry, that the previous matter, my lords, which 15th ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, time, my lords, not, we have finished our argument.
Fresh matters. 15th in the fresh matters list. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅದು. It will come ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ಗೆ.
2:30.
Yes, yes. ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Finish.
Virtually finished our argument, just.
No, whatever the submissions I have made, man, I have got submission to meet their arguments. That's only.
Anyway, my lords, we'll see on 15th then.
Obliged.
Yes.
My lords, in the serial number 19, which was called now, my lords, I'm for the petitioner. Petitioner is present, my lords. My lords, the total arrears was 1,40,000, my lords. In the last date of hearing, we had paid 50,000 in the form of DD, my lords. My lords, now we are prepared with a DD of 25,000, my lords. As
Who's the respondent? ಲೋಕೇಶ್.
Respondents, I don't know.
ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಯಾರು? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಆ ಡಿಡಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ. It will repeat on Friday next.
Much obliged.
Yes, 19th next Friday, 20th. 2 weeks to do the needful. 21 post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order continue ಮಾಡಿ. Immediately after receipt of notice. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? All right. So and so. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
22.
Serial number 20.
My lord, serial number 22, my lords. My lords, the court may kindly verify, my lords, the summons, the notice has been served, my lords. I inquired with the pending branch, but it is,
Where's your gown?
my lords, party in person.
14%. Okay. We'll see.
My
Stay
lords,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
stays there, my lords. Matter is covered by one of the judgment of this honorable court in
see.
Shivlingappa Kerakalamatti, my lords. Dharwad.
Wait, sir. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent 22. 23, same order.
24.
Interim order to be.
Interim order will continue. Don't make a mention of that.
23, man. I am for the respondent.
Murthy DL.
Yes.
ಏನು?
Not for the copy. Instead,
ವಿಕಾಸ್ ಯಾರು?
I am for the SAP.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿಯವರು.
I am objecting the interim of continuous.
Objection overruled.
Yes, I'll serve the copy.
Kindly, they have deposit the direct petition to deposit the arrears, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್?
Since July 2022 per month, 10,000.
No, man, that is not the case here. The ground on which the case was stayed, my lord. Parallelly, ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ತರ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಾನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
15th. Yes. Next.
Serial number 20.
20 is over. Wait. Yes.
24.
For the respondent. 2 weeks to do the needful. Next.
25.
I am for the petitioner. Kindly extend the interim.
25.
Yes, ma'am.
Post immediately. IO. Next.
26.
Lords, R1 is Lokayukta, my lord. One of the panel council may kindly be directed to.
Loka in 7A na.
7.
Council B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Interim order.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon council should be Latif.
Interim order may kindly be next.
Huh?
Interim order.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Notice ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes. Next. ಇದು ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ ಇಂಟರ್ಲೋಕೇಟರಿ.
28 on IA, 28,
what's
27
that?
and 28.
The case where my lords, the rape under, the allegation is that the rape under the protection of marriage, my lords. The covered matter, my lords, maybe on 13th, my lords.
ಏನ್ pretext of marriage?
And they say that, my lord, the
Who up GS but ಯಾರು?
Also for respondent too.
my lords, for a moment, my lord, one sentence. my
There's
lord.
no interim order?
No entry.
There's no
One-
Correct.
For a moment, one sentence on their statement of objection. One sentence, only one sentence.
Yes, sir.
My lord,
Read.
my lord, it is submitted that on subsequent occasions on so and so date, the respondent have traveled to Vijayawada for interview with a medical college. She was yet again induced into engaging the sexual activity with the petitioner. This time around as well, the respondent number 2, under the impression that the marriage was on cards, consented to engage in sexual activity. That is case, my lord. It's covered by promotes very narrow.
You're in custody.
No, my lords.
Don't worry. Yes.
8 may be
That
fixed,
is
my
the
lord.
case.
Maybe for final year.
15th. Yes. List on 15th.
13th.
Grateful.
15th.
Fresh matters, Mr.
15th,
Fresh matters.
15th,
20,
that's all, yes.
29.
Not, on
Petitioners.
20th, it's scheduled for the trial court. my lord.
So what?
It was continuing in the fresh matters.
So what, sir?
Maybe on fresh matters.
So
but
what?
it's Don't dismiss, reach.
As you sow, so you reap, so wait. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
For the petitioners.
59.
Petitioners.
So the respondent
Bhushan.
vacating
And Prakash?
vacating application is filed by the cooperative bank who is the complainant.
ಏನು stay
The
ಆಗಿದೆ?
crime is when challenged. Investigation is
And the
stayed
Bhushan.
by the instance of one of
Where
the
is he?
accused.
15th, list on 15th.
Serious allegations.
15th. Yes,
Lord's interim order is there.
entry model will continue. That will continue.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನಿದೆ?
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ 30 A5 ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದು A6 ಮಲ್ಲಡ್ is a bank manager mallad sanctioning the loan without any sanction.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸೊ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ
Post immediately after service of notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸಾರಿ
List on 15th, yes. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
So 23, 10, 20.
Yes. List on 15th ಬೇಡ, list on 21st. Yes, next. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡುವಂತ ಕೇಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ pursue the
ಕೊಡೋದು ನಾನೇ
applications.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಎಸ್.
List 2, serial number 2, my lord. Again, the next court, my lord. So when the case was called, I couldn't able to appear, my lord. 4/12 date fix as well. Either 15th or
ಯಾರು
19th.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
It's on 28.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 2ನ
List 2, serial number 2, my lord. Mistake is on my part. There is next court on 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾವ್ದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 4th ಗೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ 15th or 19th ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
19th ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ವೆಲ್
15th ಮೇಡಮ್
19th, yes.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಒಬ್ಲೇಜ್.
Serial number 33 in the list number 2.
Which 33, my lord, this is the Bowie Corporation matter.
Bowie
Ah.
Your
Corporation.
lordship has
Number?
passed certain order. 33, my lord, second list.
Ah.
Your lordship has directed them to cooperate with the investigation,
Not cooperated.
not cooperated.
Let them file an affidavit, my lord.
I'll file an affidavit, my lord.
Demonstrate, my lords, that I have appeared 15 times before the.
We have the
investigating
entire CCTV images, where they've gone, what time they've appeared, what them appeared before.
List
Let
on,
them- let them
list
file,
on
my lord.
13th in the fresh matters list.
I'll file an
Show it-
affidavit, let them
show
file
it
an
as
affidavit, my
partnered
lords.
and list it on in the fresh matters.
Let the IO file an affidavit, my lords.
You don't.
If she is wrong, my
File,
lords, let us
We'll
prosecute.
file.
I'll hear the matter.
Yes.
Yes.
32 your lordship kindly out and 15th please. 32.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 15th ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 15th.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಇದೆ.
ಇದೇ ನಗರ ಅರ್ಬಟ್ಟಿ ಅವ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 84.
ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಎರಡು ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್.
ಅದೇ ಧಾರವಾಡ ನೋಡಿದೆ,
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಆಫ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್
ಹಾ.
ಅಂಡ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಅನು ಶಿವರಾಮನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್
ಏನು ಲೋಕಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
But it is not applicable, my lords, because it is regarding challenge of KIT order, my lords. But these applications, my lord, it is passed by the government, my lord.
1 minute. ಇದು KT ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ? ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಇಷ್ಟೇನ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ there are about 40 petitions. In all petitions, my lord, on maintainability, this order is passed in all petitions.
Against the order of the honorable tribunal, my lord.
Against the orders of the KT.
Yes,
Please, ma'am.
but still writ petition not filing, not that hair splitting. Yes, very.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ KT. ಎರಡು
Yes, both are orders.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲೋಕಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನು? ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಇದು it was disbanded.
We will also
Since
disband
two
this.
lot of views were taken, because his lordship.
Post the matter before the, release the matters from the status of being part heard. Post the matter before the appropriate bench having roster, bench having appropriate roster.
Lordship could, because if your lordship would
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
consider.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ. Very.
ಸರಿ.
I'm sorry, my lord, serial number 32, same orders could be passed till 13. Continue.
Grateful, my lord.
Interim orders could continue. till-
That will continue, sir. Sorry, sir.
Serial number 84, my lord. Serial number 84, list 1.
You are not there? 7A, sir, wait.
No interim order, my lord.
No interim order, wait. Sir. Yes, now 7A, who is submitting? SJK. SJK. No. 7A, who is submitting? Anybody ready? Bhagwat sir, funny.
Just prior to that, my lords wanted a format which we are going to be giving for each of the cases.
No, I said,
Which are the
those 6
propositions?
issues, 6 petitions.
Oh, my lords, this is noticed, my lords. If this is right, we'll do it for the rest of the petitions. Can
Rest
we-
ಬೇಡ, ಈಗ 6 ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
ನಮ್ದು ಇವತ್ತು ಎರಡೇ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಆ
ಹಾ.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ I'll just point out, my lords, how we have done it. Please notice, my lords, how we have put it, that this particular case gets covered under proposition numbers.
One minute, madam.
My lords, just if my lords should notice here, this gets covered under propositions number 1, 2, 5, 6 and 8. The
All-
propositions are common.
ಯಾವುದು? This petition.
This petition, Yatisha versus state,
All right.
my lords, and in the,
In
and in the bottom of
3, 4 and 7.
1, 2,
So
5,
you have projected 9 propositions.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ 3, 4, 7 and 9 are in other petitions.
Yes, it may, in some of it, 9 may not be there.
9 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. I'm not taking
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
9
my
at all.
lords. So ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 4 propositions and ಅದರ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ground ಇದೆ. I've just put the ground, why we say it gets covered under it. And on the next page, my lords should notice a short synopsis, 1-page synopsis. If this suffices, my lords,
This
it
should-
becomes,
More than enough. I want this info, that's all.
yeah, in so far as what we are appearing in, we'll give it in this format, my lords. If others are adopting the same,
Others-
it becomes easy.
Which are the 4 issues that are left out? ಈ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ madam ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ appear ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
That is not listed today, your lordship, so therefore whether we would also have to address on the legal
No,
aspect.
on which point?
7A, your.
ಅಲ್ಲ 7A ಗೊತ್ತು. He has raised 9 contentions.
Correct. It will not come-
In 5 contentions in 1 petition, what I asked was, in the other 3 contentions left over, are there in other petitions? We will hear together and close it. Panindra sir, ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Might I just check?
7A itself,
ಅಲ್ಲ
57.
7A ಅಲ್ಲ.
Now, my lords, the issue, my lords, I had submitted on the first day.
Hmm.
7A, my lords, according to me, it's covered by your own lordship's judgments. If there is some distinction
The
to be
whole
brought up,
problem, no, that's not,
somebody has to point out
No,
from the
there
other
are-
side.
no, there are several other judgments of the apex court later.
My lords, later also.
That is why, otherwise I have
Otherwise,
myself
what's
written.
happening today is we are trying to improve upon your own lordship's judgment. That may not arise unless the other side points out, this is the core issue which we have to answer. I can answer that. Otherwise, my lords, I am only drawing.
No, they
proposition.
have asked those issues to be answered and Sandesh Chowta sir has given 9
Understand,
issues.
but
of
they
this.
should raise some
Now
issue.
failed trap ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. There is no consideration. Where a trap has failed, I have not laid down anything. So they say that even in a failed trap, there is demand. So there is demand merely because he did not accept it, it would not absolve him of the offense, 1. And in acceptance, he says there cannot be acceptance without demand. So demand is already there. That's the
And we are
argument.
implying demand.
That is the argument.
Lords.
Then
my
another
lords,
is-
that issue, my lords, with great respect. So far as
No, I
demand
have-
acceptance,
I have myself held demand and no acceptance, no crime. Acceptance and no demand, no crime. Work done ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, that is not there now with Sita Soren. So that is gone. Now, while returning the amount, somebody is caught. So whether that would amount to presumed demand and acceptance. And when a failed trap, what would happen? These are the issues that are there.
that is more factual, my lords, with great respect.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ investigation ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ, factual ಅಂತ.
Lords, otherwise, what happens, I'll tell. If your lordships accept a presumed demand, then
No,
everything fails.
that is, we don't know whether I'll accept or not. That is the submission.
But no, that issue, my lords, whether they can raise, when the law laid down is, there should be 2 aspects, demand and acceptance.
No, there are other judgments which B.B. Patil and Venkateshwar Bhatti sir have taken me through, where there is the distinction is a little
But may I make this
become a
request?
little
If they,
bleak now.
somebody, if they can give their proposition,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆಲ್ಲ.
share,
ನೀವು ಇವತ್ತು ಬರ್ತಾ
ನಮಗ್
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
share ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Lords, B.B. Patil appears in my case, nothing is shared.
He has
From
not
the
appeared
first
here.
day I've
Yes,
been
our
saying
argument
that.
ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಾಯ್ತು.
Unless, my lords, he appeared, unless I know
That
what.
is why what I said was, those issues ಇರೋ matters ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ I have been hearing Sandesh Chowta sir for is 4th or 5th time I'm hearing. ಈಗ ನಾವು Counsel Bhagwat sir will have to, senior counsel will have to submit, finish. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ petition list ಆಗಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಆಗಿದೆ,
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
62.
Wait, yes, let him finish it.
But then your lordships are finishing all the matters today or some, because I actually, my lords, to be honest, that's what I was asking. Unless we know the core issue or the answer, some issue which we need to
Our
answer.
issue is demand acceptance.
That, my lords, was actually covered.
Not one, I've written 10.
Not only your lordships, coordinate benches.
Inches. And they say
And if the coordinate benches.
Supreme Court ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Yes, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬೇಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ was telling.
Reverse ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ demanded acceptance ಇಲ್ಲ.
I don't, to my knowledge.
Demanded acceptance reverse ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿದೆ?
ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
Yes, will confirm.
What matters?
ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿದೆ?
Shankar Murthy's case, everything is confirmed by Supreme Court.
Sir, Shankar Murthy was on,
Yes, plot, that demand and acceptance.
that is
My lord's
demand
judgment
acceptance
in
ಅಲ್ಲ, that
Aegis-
was transaction of business rules.
My lords, judgment has been SLP dismissed.
Sir, agency is on department line.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಗಿದೆ? All right, yes.
So, L. Shankar Murthy case, not demanded acceptance. That has been confirmed by Supreme Court. And in fact, in
ನೀವು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಈಗ.
Girish Chandra case also, my
Learned
lord,
friend
You wait,
finishes
buddy.
today. Maybe it's-
No, I'll finish it. Yes.
mine is a very short, my lord,
unless we point out
argument
that.
because it is covered
Because
by.
my issue was only that I can pass on the judgments. Unless they point out some other, at least B.B. Patil, which judgment they have relied, they should have had the courtesy to point out. to us.
My lord, on that day, when we are arguing, that matter was not listed, we will provide
that's
the
the-
citation.
Now he will
my lord.
give. And Lakshmangar madam ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
For all of them. Today itself. we will-
That is not yet listed, but we were told that today your lordship would finish up and that is why we heard. So we
No,
were
I'm
not aware.
finishing the submission. These are all legal submissions that they are making. What I had said was, legal submissions, I will hear Sandesh Chowda sir.
Yes.
And all other councils who, senior councils who want to submit. Amel, I will list only 10 matters, square those facts, we'll go on disposing those matters.
Possible that your lordship, that while we're arguing these individual matters, if there is any legal submission that could be added on at that time, since Mr.
No.
Mahindra or I don't have.
That's all right, but if you start all over again, that's the problem.
At least one day, or so, that I don't fear not to argue before my lords. I'll be citing the judgment, your lordships will be citing paragraphs out of it.
Hello, that is true, but
The difficulties, I don't want to start on a blind note, because your lordships are aware of all the judgments.
so let's see then. Bhagwat sir, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಈಗ.
Complete,
Yes.
one day accommodation, so we can.
For
By that
example,
time,
we
if they
have
share.
seen these 5 ingredients. Your lordship has, we are just seeing it now, work pending, your lordships have already covered that.
So
in
work
state
pending is
as
now
well.
Supreme Court has
That's
said
not
something
the
else.
case, what you're
No,
specifically
the
mentioning.
11 judge bench, 11 or 9 judge bench in Sita Soren says work pending is immaterial. So that issue goes. So my order insofar as those observations are concerned goes. Now the other 8 postulates what he has sought to lay down for consideration, those remain. I think we'll see. Yes, others need not wait. Why is Rahul waiting? Oh, the extension of parole, LC. Huh?
That matter is listed for, but I called up Mr. Sirajuddin.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಿಂದೆನೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಪುನಃ ನಾಳೆ list ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇವಾಗ ತಂದು ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Before filing in the registry, once we'll file a copy.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ.
Yesterday also I was present there.
No, no, you're not.
ಅರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
already-
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lord. ಆಯ್ತು, my lord.
Called him,
I'm-
requested him to give me a copy.
I'm serving, my lord.
Put it to SST must ಇದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ
3 sets
I
of.
don't think I'll be able to seek instruction, 4 matters ಇದೆ. That is more. ಅದೆಷ್ಟು
Same
ಆಗಿದೆ ನಾನು seek instruction.
ಪೆರೋಲ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೊತ್ತು ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ suspension ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ ಟೈಮ್ಗೆ
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ 4 o'clock ತಗೊಂಡು.
4.
Come at 4 o'clock.
ಬಚ್ಚು.
That's my one.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾನು ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತು. ನೀವು ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಎಸ್.
Serial number 37.
ಯಾವುದು?
I have filed
Who
further.
da?
No, my lord. In that another connected matter, I filed an IA for transfer, my lord. Because I have
Transfer of what?
for the prisoner, my lords.
Why?
From that day, I have been in solitary confinement, my lords. When I projected something which is some illegal items is entering, from that day I have been solitary confinement. I am not, even I am not given it
Adeli-
medical treatment.
Jagdish, medical treatment kottilla anta is the allegation.
And also I have been confined for 24-hour locked, my lord. So I have requested this honorable group of filing an IA to be transferred to
No, the jail problem.
another prison, my lord.
Another court.
Another prison, my lord. So I am in
Another prison.
Chitradurga, my lord. So I have cases in the Bangalore.
Which is that number? Serial number yavu?
37. 37. Put my list.
Not it, day after tomorrow. Yes.
My lord, list number 2, serial 31, we have to tomorrow, my lord.
No, no.
Statutory bail.
Tomorrow ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ statutory bail.
Huh?
Statutory bail, judicial custody petitioner, sir.
ಯಾವ್ದು madam?
B group, 31, serial number.
31 date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? 21st, yes.
Please, day after tomorrow. 13th is on, please.
Judicial custody ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Judicial custody, yes, man. In JC, all our petition in JC.
Why judicial custody?
Prenatal case, ಇದು challenge in annexure statutory bail.
Statutory bail.
Yes.
Madam, day after tomorrow ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ. Yes. Why B group list and fresh matters? 31. ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಹಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Monday, madam.
ಹಾ
Monday.
ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್
He's not
ಆಯ್ತು, Monday.
entitled. I'll argue that matter. He's not entitled. I'll argue.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಎಸ್
Correct.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್ ಭಾಗವತ್ ಸರ್.
Yes, please. Item 88, my lord.
80?
88. 88.
What is the issue in that?
Issue is, my lord, complaint was given in that case, my lord, for effective kata. I'm a PDO.
ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
Yes.
Ah.
My lord, pre-trap panchanama was drawn.
Ah.
They failed to, my lord, trap me.
ಫೇಲ್ ಟು ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಯು ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
They unable to trap me at all because I was not there at all.
ಅನೇಬಲ್ ಟು ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಯು?
Trap me.
ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್.
Then again, my lord, second, my lord, postponement of, lord, trap. Panchanama. Thrice, Lord, it has happened in this case. The
3
law
times trap is postponed.
postponed. Each time, Lord, postponed.
You had some link in the ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
I don't know, Lord. Lord, 29-3, my Lord, is the pre-trap. 29-3 is, Lord, postponement of pre-trap. Then, my Lord, 33, again, postponement of pre-trap. Then, my Lord, one more.
When were you caught actually?
No,
You were never caught.
I was. It is a completely failed trap. How 7A is attracted is the question.
Failed trap. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು? ಬೇಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
Yes, sir.
So this is failed trap category.
Total, yes, sir. Question is now, my lord. Category case like this,
Category
section, section
trap.
7A. According to me, my lord, demand and acceptance. Demand must correlate with the acceptance.
According to me also, sir, I have written.
Yes, that is what my lord also read on the law. My lord, we have already filed the list of citation, lord. In fact, in Dharwad bench, my lord, kindly see, one of the judgments, my lord.
Shrikant Bhatt.
Now, my lord, in para 11, my lord has held that the to attract offense under 7A, 7A, Lord. There must be, Lord, the demand and acceptance. Demand and acceptance are sine qua non to attract offense under section 7.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
That's all, my lord.
5 minutes.
The decision, my lord, which we have given, as many as, my lord, about 12 decisions on the point. Lord.
All on demand and acceptance.
Yes. Well, other judgments are
ಶಂಕರ್
concerned.
ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Lord, in L. Shankar Murthy's case, it went to Supreme Court.
Where is the order?
But I'll produce that. I'll produce that.
Where is my judgment and where is the Supreme Court's order?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಶಂಕರ್ ಮೂರ್ತಿ
L. Shankar in 2012, first judgment rendered by Lord 2012, L. Shankar Murthy and Girish Chandra's case.
Girish Chandra, sir.
Both went to Supreme Court.
there are subsequent
That is
judgments.
Justice Nazir, division bench. Girish
Yes,
Chandra is division
Justice
bench.
Najir and Justice Sridhar.
Yes, yes.
That went to Supreme Court, that I know.
Yes.
An ಬರ್ದಿರೋ judgment ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
So far, my lord.
Reverse ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Even post fact, post trap ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸಹ
Post trap ಅಲ್ಲ, post paid.
post paid ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸಹ Supreme Court said no stay, but notice is issued, but
Notice issued.
but it intended to confirm the
ಹೌದಾ?
notice issue ಆಗಿದೆ, but
P.
said
Manjunath case.
no stay.
ಯಾರ್ದು? P. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್.
Post paid is P. Manjunath.
P. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ Supreme Court ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
I think Dota sir will have to tell us.
Yes.
That P. Manjunath where I had written post paid. Supreme Court has stayed it.
No,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
no.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Only notice issue.
Notice issued. That's what I said. Supreme Court said no interim order.
Notice issued.
But there's one case I will point out later where Supreme Court has reversed that is pointed out.
That's what exactly. There is one case which is KPTCL employee, the
Jagdish.
KPTCL employee. I think he was accused number 2 or something in that. Where I had written about the contractors who would come with favors and they don't oblige, then they register the crime. That is, I think.
That's one MX Jagdish, my lord, which is not in my compilation, but I'm given to understand Supreme Court reverse that. I will place it, my lord, so that we know.
Not by a detailed order.
No.
It's only by a 2-paragraph order saying that investigation will go on. That's all.
2,500 was kept in a file.
Yes.
And given.
Yes, yes.
My lord is aware of it, I don't get it, my lord.
No,
Otherwise,
2-paragraph order I have seen.
paragraph. That's the only one. That happened, I think, about.
No law is laid down. No law
Yes.
in that case.
Ashana.
That's all.
Yes, sir. Madam. Anything?
But judgments are given not already.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ನಮಗೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
Not copy.
ಕೊಡಿ.
One more copy I will ask them to no difficulty, but according to instruction, not copy is given. One more copy I will ask them. No difficulty.
ಸರ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Judgment copies.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿಸೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ.
You have anything to submit?
But in this case, BB Patil, not. But anyway, we'll go one more copy.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes,
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
he'll give one.
Yes.
Serial number 87 also, my lord, the same, what propositions applied,
Hmm.
I put it together. Only 2 of my matters have come today, in both of it, my lords.
What, any other submission you have to make?
I think we have
Nothing.
covered all the issues and we have even replied back to what they had to say. So on the
Okay.
legal aspect of it, I don't think I have anything more to say, ma'am.
I want those 6 or 8 petitions.
Yes, ma'am.
Where those 8 issues are there.
Yes.
I will take those first, pass orders, and then go on
One case
applying.
ella sikkalla, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ.
Ella sikkalla.
That is why I said 8 petitions you give where there are 8 issues.
Different.
Yes, different. ಒಂದರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ.
ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಇದೆ, my lords. I will point that out.
Failed trap
Failed
ಮತ್ತ್
trap ಒಂದಿದೆ.
ಇದೆ.
Demand acceptance ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಒಂದಿದೆ. Work pending ಒಂದಿದೆ. And no making an inquiry, the trap laying officer not making even an inquiry before laying the trap. That is there.
ಆಯ್ತು.
My lords, ಆ ಒಂದು judgment with Supreme Court reverse, I'll just.
M.H. Jagdish.
Amen.
2 paragraphs ಅಲ್ಲ.
2 paragraphs, ಹೌದು. ಅದು ಒಂದು ಮಾತು.
Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
But if the
Anybody else?
remaining matters are posted.
Now.
He shared everything with us.
Ah.
That when our matter is.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ?
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
And the purpose for which they made for medicines, if they are both, then what is the issue? And also how it was also.
All right, you submit whatever. Get ready and
Image Jag-
submit in those.
Image Jagdish, just for my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Judgment Shrikar, Lordship has dealt nuances of trap.
That's what.
Nuances of trap, Lordship just didn't mean the pre-trap procedure. Lordship meant much more than that, therefore.
We'll see.
nuances of trap is there.
fact, in my compilation, I have not even put this judgment, my lords. I didn't even know about it. M.H. Jagdish. Anyway, my lords, on propositions, it doesn't touch upon anything, my lords. Probably, my lords will deal with the propositions and facts of each case to the propositions. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Before asking. Now ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, no, we have to be fair to each other, my lords. If there's
this has
something
been,
against us, we
Now,
give
this
it.
has been my grievance, my lord, before this on court. Whatever judgments we have to give, first it will come from, fall from the lord,
Anyway,
including the
it is-
paragraphs.
it is assistance to the court.
We're all officers of the court. In the end of it, that is what we are, my lords. We only assist.
But after senior completes, my lord, reply. my lord.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Mr. Panindra and Ms. Lakshmi Iyengar.
No, no, I want 8 petitions of different kind for all those 8 postulates. Only then, we'll take this as heard then.
Please.
Let reply and.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ? ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿಗೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಈಗ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಭಾಗವತ್ has
ಫೇಲ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ. ಭಾಗವತ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಫೇಲ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಏನು?
just
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಹೇಳಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಈಗ
ಅಲ್ಲ 10 minutes.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಭಾಗವತ್ ಅವ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. General 10 minutes sir.
ಆಯ್ತು.
I'll take, not much.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
Lordship.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೇಡ.
For us to reply.
ಮಂಡೇ or Tuesday. Monday will keep it. ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್.
Monday is fresh matter time, not Tuesday is better.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಬೆಟರ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 3 o'clock ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ.
So, my lords, one matter, my lords is treating it as reserved.
No, no,
main
nothing.
matter.
I'm not treating anything as anything. So on Monday we'll do it. Number ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ.